I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. Won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make. And I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, and I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time to light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Самолет несет меня, будто в кулаке зажав великан. В иллюминаторе земля. Самолет несет меня, большой стальной великан. В иллюминаторе земля.
Sir_Raccoon cheered X100. Bento is the cutest unless she deny it right now.
아 귀엽다.
It's approved craft head pads. Sir_Raccoon cheered X100. I'm no longer
Knock it off.
Bento is cute and I don't take no for answers for gun.
Knock it off. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, looks good on that end. Testing on YouTube's. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, good on YouTube too. Nice. Aside chat, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to be back in 2D. Oh my. I get to be lazy again. Yay. Four streams of VR chat is a bit much in a row. I don't know how people can do that every day, all the time. Sometimes I just want to be lazy. Sit on my butt. But hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome to Monday. We're back to Monday. Oh, dear Lord. We're back to Monday again. Oh, man. At the very top. Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. Hope you're doing good, Raven. And hi, Raccoons. Hi, Raccoon with the live. Hope you have a good sleep. And hi, Cinemas. Hi, Cinemas. Popping in. And hi, Chickcakes. Hi, Chickcakes. Let's go. And hi, PK. Hi, PK. Good morning. Good morning. And Barracuda, I sold my mom the Fallout Show on Amazon, and she's hooked. And we're gonna watch the second season as it comes out next week. Yeah, season 2 is coming out. That being said, oh man, should I just like wait until like all the episodes are out? So I just wait for all of it to come out, then like binge watch it, or just suffer every week, waiting for each cliffhanger. Oh man. And Sandemus finally getting back into early morning schedule. I can watch Bento. Oh, nice, Sandemus. Welcome. And Raccoon the hearts. And Sandemus with the hugs. And Raven with the hearts. And Galate with the lyric. Have you a good day. Galate, hope you have a good day. Lurk. And Cinder, hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good stream today. Hope you have a plenty of rest now. And Cinder licking raccoons on my. Hope you enjoy Doki literature. Hopefully people didn't spoil stuff for you. It's one of those games that you can easily get spoiled because there's like a lot of people who get so excited about the game and they kind of like, oh, blah 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 blah, spoiler, right? So hopefully no one ruined anything for you. I hope you still enjoyed the game, and I think you still stopped partway through, right? You still have quite a bit of the game to go, I imagine. So hopefully you enjoy it. And Galat head pets and Cinder licking raccoons, and Barracuda with hearts, and raccoons licking a bald Cinder, and Cinder being shocked, and Agnipi non kneeling, and I Demon's King non lurking. I mean, yes, lurking. Oh my god, I got confused with the bowing down. No bowing, but yes, lurking. How you doing, good Demon's King? And let's see. And raccoons, steak with 100 bits, never cute though. And Cinders, raccoon, Salamus. And hi gamer. No longer asking, but those cute. I won't take no for an answer. Oh my. And get with ooh, and Cinder with the killers, wheezing. Never. And PK. And Herbonair, hi Herbonair popping in. And hi killers, hope you doing good too. Hope you doing well. And Phoenix, no nickism. And Spades, hi Spades, hope you doing good. Hope you enjoyed the meal at Tadactic and Masu. I know I enjoyed my meal. Oh man. And hi Galati with the 55 streak. And Nagala, that was a lot of VR streams. Yeah, it was a lot of VR streams. I didn't realize how sore my feet can get just standing a lot. And so there go the big killers. And Spade, no more flashing chat. Oh my. You guys got enough meal from that VR streams. Oh my. Already got enough bakery from 2 streams, okay? 2-stream bakery ready. And killers, you go to bed sitting there. Oh my. And I went away. So fun away. And I took me. Thank you, Harmony, with the 3 straight back to square one, yeah. It kind of sucks. It kind of, like, sometimes, like you said, I imagine it feels a bit demotivating. Like, you get to, like, the 50 streak, and you miss just the one day that you, like, are busy that day, you know? And it's like, back to 0, crap. But hopefully it doesn't scare people away. That's what kind of my worry is, like, would it demotivate people away enough that, like, they don't come back? We bet in when you got hacked, at least got 4 hours sleep, but seems like everything's good. You don't see any indication of that virus, hopefully. Sitting there, that's what I do. I wait. New Vegas playthrough. Oh my. And Richard Biz, hi Richard Biz, the queen never. And Dakey Barracuda with the 50 streak. We can suffer together each week, real talk. I prefer weekly releases so I can digest happen each week. That's fair. That's what I used to do. Like, when I watched, I was like waiting each week for like a new episode of Lost or a new episode of Battlestar Galactica. I'm like, but it becomes such a like a ritual. It's like, oh man, I have to pee at home at exactly 7 o'clock so I can watch my new episode of Battlestar Galactica. Oh man. And I'd be like, I had to like, if people make plans, I'm like, no, I'm gonna be at home watching the finale of Battlestar Galactica because it's 2 hours long. Screw social events, screw parties. I'm gonna be sitting at home and watching 2 hours of Battlestar Galactica. You saw a lot prior? I'm only on chapter 2. Oh man. Hope you still had fun though. But yeah, it's a very hard game to not be spoiled too, because it's like, as the time goes on, people do a lot of memes, and when you see a lot of memes, you kind of piece together in your head, like, oh, okay, that meme kind of makes sense. You're all no lurking loud, and words biz no thighs, and speech dragon no beating, no licking. Licking, and no licking raccoons. You always doing well, killers, nice. And I Tony popping in with the fruit. I crave all the carbs though. Oh, we indeed got all the digest. Thanks to you. Oh my, want a feet massage? Funny enough, I just had I was using my feet massager not long ago, so can't wait for the dessert this weekend. I'll try my best to like work on it later this week. I have a busy week this week, so I'm hoping maybe this weekend maybe I'll like actually work on it. And the other Model 2 raccoons, I know the other one too, if I could get to it. If not, then I'll try to, spend the month try to get these models. And hi Bats. Default Bento's 2D again. We can't look her butt anymore. What do you mean? Oh man. Would it be weird if one commissions like the backside of me and rig that to live 2D? Would that be weird? To spend a lot of money so I can like recreate this model, but you see the backside and rig it to be almost the same. It's just me looking in the opposite direction. How to get default? I keep checking for sus thing, but so far looks fine. Okay, just making sure. Is like, man, I hope I don't get like bonked by YouTube. And Rich was dancing. It used to demotivate me before, but you can now save it by watching next stream or watch the VOD the same day, so I'm no longer worried now. Okay, that's a good way to save it, is to watch the VOD. Then at least you could still save it even if you miss it live, right? To be honest, I can only view Adventures Endgame through memes, fair. Or is it worse looking while I game? Nice. I kind of didn't like the way Netflix released JoJo Part 6 in 12 episode batches. I like seeing the reaction people had each week. It doesn't hit the same. That's fair. You can't do the same when you're binge watching, I guess, right? Joke aside, no pressure. Don't overwork yourself. If you want me to send an exchange of ours behind Raccoon, it's all good. Take care of yourself too, right? You just got hacked, right? An iron, that would be a monumental feast. It depends on what you're rigging. I should find the motivation, try edit my avatar, or at least learn. Try before give up. It took me a very long to learn how to edit avatars, but as you do it some more and over time, it starts to make more and more sense. But still a lot of work though. And I'm Midori the way. Probably break everything process. Though, to be fair, you kind of have to like stumble into breaking a lot of avatars along the way. Many times where I'm like editing and learning to edit avatars explodes into like a weird polygon mess. Right? You have to crack a few eggs before you learn how to cook. I'm pretty sure I've seen VTuber do that before, but I think that was before Twitch comping on streamers showing their green screen bombs. Yeah. Because before then, they were like completely focused on their like buttocks, and there's like takes up like 90% of the screen while playing games on it. It's like, okay, that one's kind of like the obvious thing, right? And Raven Away and Richard got our commission back today. Still gun done in 2 days. Nice. Speaking of commission, I'm still waiting for the support ticket to refund me. Hey, VGen! It's been a week now. They have not sent anything in my support ticket. Oh, man. Can I get inside of Discord? Yeah! For free to jump in. I'll re-add you back, Ugly Bee wants to pop in. Have you talked about the VTuber Awards? I talked a bit yesterday. Early in stream. Want to steer away? I talked about it yesterday. But yeah, a little brief moment of like how it feels disheartening that like, you know. And oh yeah, the AI tracing crap too. Yeah. I hope I get a refund. And Gizmo, if you'll get lyric. But yeah, there's a lot of recent people who got called out and caught tracing. Didn't use VGen, use Coffee. It's my new profile picture. Ooh. And Aaron Gata, yeah. We could still talk about this. Is going to be a Fallout 4 stream, so along the way we'll definitely talk about a few different topics this week. Artists who use AI, and the awards thing. And hi, boy, Barker. Yo, your last Haldara stream was watching drunk. Playing Haldara's, my girlfriend came in as you were yelling Steph Bro. I'm so sorry, Barker. That's the worst timing. I was literally stuck in like a hole. I'm like, Steph Bro, help Steph Bro, I'm stuck. It's okay, I got knocked out. Knocked out of the hole, you know. You could do that. I know some VTubers had a back view models or something FPS real model in the middle. Yeah, it would be cool, like kind of like how I remember one thing where it was a 3D model, but Miko from Hollow she turned her 3D model around like she was like riding a horse in Red Dead Redemption 2, which I did also the same thing with my 3D model. But it'd be cool if I did it for like if I'm like racing or first-person shooter. And you get to see the nice back view of my skirt. My hair. My tail. Hat. What? Bento, what I hear? I was joking, Cinder. I was joking. The war of you separate time. Now, Arxia. I did look up the circumstances around Burt Peanut VTuber situation. As expected, is more nuanced than the first glance. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. You know, I basically touched on the skim level of what you see on, like, social media and Reddit. You know, like, basically, long story short, Burnt Peanut, he was nominated for the VTuber Awards, for the Streamer Awards. So there's, like, a mix of both sides about it. You know, he intentionally makes a joke that he's not a VTuber, but actually a PTuber. But, you know, and there's a lot of people saying, like, there's, like, a lot upset people, not really, a lot upset people on one side and a lot of people on the other side who were just kind of toxic towards the other side, you know. And obviously, like, I'm sure he's like a pretty entertaining guy.
Just subscribed for 44 months.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you so much for the 44. Holy crap, we're getting to like 4 years, Lord Jesus. Lordy. Lordy, Lord. Holy 40. Oh, man, 44. Thank you so much, Lord, for hanging with me for almost 4 years, if not more. The campaign's a whole mess, yeah. There's just a lot of multiple angles to this, right? Speaking of awards, I heard some bad things behind the scenes, showing a lot of things that are so forced and fake, yeah. It's just a lot of scuffness around. Lord Yo, I think people take these awards too serious. And that's the thing. That's what the word I was trying to figure out yesterday is that, like, at the end of the day, we shouldn't take these seriously, right? It's still a bit disheartening to me personally. Like I said, it would have been nice to have, like, an actual VTuber who cared, right? Not that it's saying, like, Burnt Peanut cared, but his joke, his bit is to not care for it. And I do understand, because that's his bit, right? But at the same time, there is viewers who take it seriously, and his viewers kind of take it to beyond a bit too seriously, right? And it kind of raid a lot of like VTuber stuff, and kind of be a bit toxic about it. And you know, like I said, there's more than one angle about this. You know, this is just one part of many things about it. You know, and let's see, we already have androids, still have witch hunts. I'm not talking about the scuffers. I'm talking about the people pretending to like, oh, that, yeah. I heard there was like a purposeful drama, hurting, like people purposely create drama-ish into like the whole like award to create more, you know, content, quote unquote. But yeah, there's everything scuffed around. And I guess, like you said, not scuffers, but just like people so fake, if that makes sense. I never take awards seriously. It's just that the awards are rigged sort of thing, and it's like a popularity contest, right? So in my opinion, I don't have any proof. Turns out it's a bit that he hates VTubers. He likes a few like Iron Mouse. Some minority of viewers takes a bit too seriously, and I radically agree. Yeah, that's the thing. Because that's kind of his bit. Because he's like, oh, I'm not a VTuber, I'm a PTuber. And he's like, oh, I don't like VTuber as a joke, as a bit, because he's a PTuber. But like you said, like some of the viewers, like the more bigger you are, right, you're more than likely get one of those few people in that group, your fan base who are off the wall. They take things to the extreme and not understand that these are things that not should be taken seriously, but they take it too seriously and take it to heart, and they go to like other communities and sometimes harass them, make a mockery of them, you know. And meanwhile, the other side, on the VTuber side, people are really upset, you know, and there's just a lot of like back and forth going on, you know. But you like said, and for me personally, like for me, my main focus is just that like I'm a bit more disheartened that, like I said, it's, even though it's a popularity contest, it's more geared towards like the inner alley friends of circles. It still kind of like sucks that, you know, it would have been nice if we were like our actual traditional VTuber won it, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure Burnt Peanut is very entertaining and gets a lot of credits for being very entertaining, but you know, it's still disheartening, you know, because there's like thousands, if not hundreds of thousands other VTubers who would probably like really appreciate that award, if not more, right? You know, I don't know. That's kind of like a little bit VTuber bias in me, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's just a lot more to it than what meets the eye, right? And I knew this. The LA crowd always have been weird, like they're like them. You're stupid and gullible. Regarding Peanut asking his fans to piss off VTuber, it's actually Sprout who said it first. Peanuts played along, but I'm a Peanut didn't sound serious, more like playing along with a joke yet. I mean, for him to piss off VTubers, yeah. And that's the thing too, is that I hope, you know, it's kind of like a joke for him. I hope he kind of like, you know, take it on the serious side and is like, hey guys, this is kind of like a joke. And just don't go other communities and harass them. And just don't like, you know, just make friends and not, you know, make trouble for other VTubers or other communities who disagree with you, right? And that's the thing that I have the biggest concern, you know. Obviously, I don't watch him. I don't know if he actually addressed it, but it would be nice if he does. Doesn't feel like it's his type of thing to be serious, though. I don't know. I could be wrong. There's already negative view of people have VTubers. Exactly. Like, there's already, like, even before this, long before this award, like, even before the whole Iron Mouse versus Kaisenet, like controversy too. Even way before that, there's a lot of people who just despise VTubers. The comment I read on like on Reddit and other places where it's just actually vile stuff. Like people legitimately despise VTubers, like for various of different reasons. And I see would be funny if an artist made a functional VTuber just to mock him. The thing is that it would be funny. He would probably like actually like the model and use it, but make a joke that he says he don't like it, right? That's kind of like the vibe I'm getting, right? But at the same time, you know, people will take that seriously as the wrong way. The person presenting the VTuber war actually pissed me off. Disrespect. Yeah, I personally didn't watch it, but I did hear about it. I did hear there's like a lot of hosts who kind of like openly mock VTubers, right? And it kind of feels disheartening, right? We're trying our best in the VTuber corner, a VTuber community in this part of the internet, to kind of like, you know, do our thing and trying to bring a positive vibe to the community, but sometimes you have a different part of the internet who are just like, not so great. And at Kizari, what happened? Nah, just your usual internet drama that we all rant about. Hi, and Iron for the head pets for everyone. Sounds like classic LA, always think about something. I saw Code Miko being attacked for not being a VTuber. When defending Peanut's cast, she does it in real life stuff. Feels like that another example of negative gatekeeping. Her 3D model is groundbreaker. Yeah, the technology, I remember when she was showing off her technology on a few YouTube videos and doing like collabs with Negs. Her technology is insane. She literally have like all these crazy like mocap face tracking technology. She works with like a whole bunch of stuff to make her stuff work. Insanely stuff. But yeah, good to see you guys. Good to see you, Kazari. I would never mock anyone if anyone wants them to mock me. The whole show sounds like that. It was so bad, yeah. From what I've seen, like the little minutes, like clips here and there, it just felt... It just felt not very good. I don't know, it was like, yeah, like you said, it was very hard to watch because it was just like alone. It felt very, for the lack of a better term, a bit cringy. Like a lot of forced dialogue, forced whatever, right? And what really surprised me, like no disrespect to like the content creators who got nominated, right? I think I just don't hang around in that part of streamer sphere, but I did not know any of them. I honest to God, I don't know any of those nominees. The only nominees I knew was like Kai, Queso, because of the whole Miko, Queso, and Miko, and was it Miko and no, not Miko, Pecora and Queso. Then there's the Iron Mouse and Kai. But other than that, that's all I know. That's the only people I know, other than Callie and TB and Iron Mouse. But I don't know. I guess it's just sometimes. It's like a part of like the internet is like, I don't know any of these people. I guess I'm not that viewer. I don't belong in that viewer base, since I'm very heavily biased on the VTuber community. I saw Amazon react to the whole thing. It was so forced at some points. Yeah, presenter was bad presenter. And hi Wizard. The only person I knew there was Hassan, so I skipped it. Is it bad that I only know of Hassan because of his drama with the dog color thing? I think a lot of fan base don't do themselves any favor either. Like the constant infighting, who is the best to the degree of obsession can be off-putting to the normies. That's fair. Not to say the fan base are like that, but just a vocal minority. Yeah, very true. Sometimes it's that like there's too much, like a bit too much passion, and from people from the outside, they'll look at her like, oh. It can be felt very off-putting. Don't worry, Bento, me neither. To me, the whole thing is like Game Awards, yeah. And like at the end of the day, I remember yesterday I was trying to think of the word to try to say it. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just something that we can't take seriously, right? You know, sometimes we can't help it because we're trying to defend the people we support, like our VTuber friends or other, and I imagine their content viewer friends too, right? And we tend to get emotional because it's somebody you support, you admire day to day. And when you see people jokingly or not jokingly mocking your, OC or someone you support, you can't help but feel emotional, right? I gotta admit, I can be a bit emotional too, right? If I see someone who goes to like constantly, like let's say they constantly mock Iron Mouse, and I'm like, I'll be very pissed off. Even if it were a joke or not, I'll be like, hey man, don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't be an a-hole, right? Then sometimes after you like let off the steam, let the anger go, and you like realize at the end of the day, you shouldn't take this seriously, right? You know, like I said, I'm guilty of being over passionate, over emotional, full of like things that shouldn't matter at the end of the day, right? Right? I watch a good mix of VTubers and real life streamers, so I know most of them. Don't watch esports, so not familiar with all teams. That's another thing I'm not familiar to. I gotta admit, I don't know any but the esports. They're, you know, like, they'd be like, oh, so-and-so esports. He's the leader of Counter-Strike, then so-and-so. He's the #1 player. I'm like, oh, I don't know them, but congrats. And all Wizard Hearts. And at Kagime, Lynn, welcome back again. I saw you the other day. I do apologize for the late reply the other time on YouTube's. The wheels on a bus go round and round. Thank you for 5 streaks of you. It is off-putting yet. Any type of fan base, the bigger they are, the more likely chance you'll get like a bit of over-passionate viewers who can be off-putting, right? And it goes for any type of fan base, you know, no matter how normal, how not normal. There's always going to be someone or some group in that fan base who can create this off-puttingness. They can be over-passionate. They can be too emotional and kind of fight people about it, right? Only now can I answer, but yes, I love my meal. I'm glad you liked your spades. I dig you. And hi again, Barcode on YouTube's. Also, I knew him back when he was a young Turk doing left-wing political content. He went to Twitch on his own and does much better than back in those days. Man, I stay as far as away of any type of like political stuff and streaming, because I feel like that's like, it's such a hot button type of like content that you just, you know, no matter what you say in a political view, you're gonna piss off somebody, and I don't like doing that. I just kind of want to create a happy space. Markham Kick W. I had a professor back then when I was taking my art class. Asked me, how do VTubers control the character they use? Luckily, I have an older software for VTubing along with my laptop showing how it works. It was back then 6 years ago. Yeah, VTubing technology is very different. Back when I started VTubing, my only thing I had was just a webcam. And VTubing software that does like facial tracking and you know, and that was like a very basic level, like only had like 4 expressions. That's all I had. But now with this live TD rigging, I have like multiple expressions, so it's pretty cool. This, for me, even it feels more immersion, like more, it feels more alive when I'm able to do like actual expression, not just like angry, smile, and what else do I do? And wink. What else do I do? And just like angry. Most of my time was just angry going. But now I can do like infinite amount of emotions, which is nice, you know, but like, Which also, like I said, it goes to show how much amazing work that both Lily Koo and Staffy Mouse has put into my model. You know, both of them has made it so that my live TD model looks amazing. It's so amazing. I'd argue it's one of, not to brag, you know, I feel like I have to brag. It's one of the most beautiful models I've ever seen. You know, I'm so happy how beautiful it turns out. It's honestly one of the most beautiful models, live TD models I've ever seen. You know, just to, you know, brag. Like, honest to God, I just like, I just love it so much. And be toxic, are you looking for yet? Jealousy, competition really goes together. It's understandable, to be honest. Wish both sides didn't go at each other's throats constantly, yeah. It's something about like a fan base. Feels like a hockey team or a sports team where it's, at the end of the day, it's just a game. But people are just so so locked in their own team, you know? It's like, my sports team is better than your sports team. Your sports team sucks type mentality. And no matter what you say, all right? I'm here watching commentary usually. It's not worth talking. Everyone is spamming nonsense. And when they're watching his commentary, usually it's not worth talking. Spam nonsense. Yeah, it's hard to get your word in sometimes when you're like a big audience. And hi Clueless. Hello Miss Bento. But Fahaba. I remember Joel talking about doing early VTubing. It was called VTubing. I don't remember the exact term he used. Now we see Bento Yon A2. No! Which is amazing, because like I said, I'll just grab like this box of peanuts I have, and you can literally see when I'm like sitting back, I'll be like, I love it! Joel started with 3D model and moved to 2D, same here. Well, before I didn't even have a 3D, I just had a PNG. That did nothing. Before face tracking get good, expression words trigger the hotkeys, yeah. Though you like the 3D software I was doing was using approximation. So based on your smile, eyebrows, and your eyes, it kind of guesses if you're like angry, small, sad, happy, and whatever. So luckily then I didn't have to do any like hotkey triggering, which is nice. It was early 3 software, blank on the meme. It was not PNG. To Red Moon. It was really good. I definitely one of the better ones. I love smaller VTubers I follow. It's me, Sean Follow. War never changes. Doesn't change.
Subscribed for 21
Thank you, Staminus, for the 21 months. Thank you so much. Over a year and a half and almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging with me for a couple years. Almost a couple years. I hope you enjoyed emotes and I hope you enjoy your time here. I think you talked about Nags one time. Maybe the cheese stream? Oh, I had a cheese stream where Nags like ate all his cheese in like 5 minutes. It was like several pounds of cheese. The other reason why I had a software, I made an animation for a project together with VTubing to represent a character in an animation project. Father of Boston accent, blasted. Midori and pop up. 9 plus 10 months, so 21. Oh, they need to add support for webcams. I don't know why you have more functionally on the iPhone. Oh, on the iPhone, there's a special tracking hardware that comes on the iPhone. It comes with like 3D. What's the exact word? It comes with like 3D facial tracking, while your webcams typically uses just like your standard like 2D like camera type like imaging, right? At least with iPhones, they could literally track your face in 3D to allow a bit more better tracking. You know, it recognizes, and it has better technology to recognize your face, like your jaw, your nose, your eyes, your eyebrows, your mouth, etc. So that's why doesn't webcam have that? It's literally more powerful. Webcam doesn't have the technology to do that. Only Apple has that technology integrated into phones. Unless, like, you're a company who could extract that technology from Apple. Yeah, like, and it's patented by Apple, so unless you want to somehow reverse engineer Apple tech, put it into a webcam, which probably costs a lot more than buying an iPhone, and get sued by Apple, you're kind of out of luck. Your next best thing is to get an Xbox 360 Connect, which is okay for body tracking, but not good for like face tracking. But yeah, it's just that unfortunately Apple has all the cards when it comes to 3D face tracking on phones, and it's just much easier and much more affordable to do it on iPhone versus trying to get it integrated for webcam. And plus there's no demand for your standard webcam to have 3D face tracking. 99.9% of the people in the world is not going to use 3D face tracking for the webcam. Right? Most people who use webcams just wants a simple camera, video technology that doesn't involve 3D tracking. Right? No one's going to spend hundreds of dollars for a simple webcam when you could just buy it for like a cheap conversation, like for just a cheap Zoom call, right? But there is technology out there that could utilize webcam to get a simulated like 3D facial tracking. NVIDIA has it, but it eats up a lot more power to allow the PC to run it, versus if I have it as a separate as an iPhone that does all the hard work and send information to the PC and process the data, right? There is VTubing in VTube Studio. There is an NVIDIA add-on that you can use your webcam RTX face tracking, but it's very heavy on your GPU. So if you're trying to do VTube Studio with RT face tracking while playing a game and OBS and among hundreds of other programs, you're just like burning a lot of unnecessary power. Sometimes it's better to offload that processing power to the iPhone, right? Then you won't have to worry about lagging, using up a GPU when you're playing a high intensive game, right? But yeah, you can technically use RTX on VTube Studio with a webcam, and unfortunately, it does not track as well as your iPhone, right? Your iPhone has 3D tracking technology, versus webcam, it only tracks in a kind of like a it takes things in the 2D image, 2D video, but uses algorithms and stuff to create a simulated 3D tracking, but you won't get true tracking like you do an iPhone, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Trust me, I tried to save money using webcam with RTX and VTubing, and it just lags my computer, and it takes a lot of unnecessary processing power, which I could easily offload to an iPhone, right? And it doesn't track as well as an iPhone, right? The technology is there, but it comes at a cost, right? Anyways, sorry for the technology talk there. I don't know how did we get from awards to face tracking? And I could darn, right, little Apple box magic. The software is used face rig. I bought a live TD plugin. I had to make it work, yeah. It was fine when I use a single PC. Depends on the game though, yeah. Like when I'm playing like Battlefield 6, my game, everything is lagging like crazy. And I'm Mario on the YouTubes. Why, sorry, your attention was good. Yeah, that's what I do too. I have a second PC to offload my streaming stuff too. I've a lot of like same thing. I offload a lot of my OBS on second PC. Right now my main PC where I see chat and like the main stuff like OBS to transfer is right here, and I'm playing on a PS5. Which furthermore offload to a separate processing power, so I don't have to worry about, you know. That being said, this is a lot of electricity running, right? Lot of wires here and there to get things working, right? But yeah, and also it depends on preference too, right? Some people, you know, if you want to spend all that money towards a webcam tracking, you know, and if you manage to make it work, props on making it work, right? That's the thing. It depends on the quality of your model on PC. The game you're playing, a lot can be offloaded just by the iPad, yeah. But yeah, and sometimes it's just easier just to buy the iPhone and just buy the one program and just do it from there, right? You know, people can choose if they want to, they could just get like a webcam technology, download the right program, you know, do whatever they need to do to make it work, right? And if it works, perfect. Yeah. But for me, I think it's just easier for me to work on the standard VTubing apps that mostly everybody uses to get the highest quality, right? It's like iPhone has the 3D tracking, which I could send it to, what am I using? VBridger, which allows for like different type of like easily track different, you know, parts of your face to do like different expressions, right? And most of the VTuber riggers, they're more than likely trained in making live 2D model work with VBridger 2 as a standard, right? You know, sure, you could probably make a live 2D model work with like different apps and but it may not be the same quality as you expected if you were using an iPhone vibrator directly when it's designed for and rigged for, right? You know, there's different ways to VTubing, right? Like before this, I was using a different thing for 3D model VTubing, right? Like I said, I used to use a webcam before I switched to live TD, right? It worked for me for 5 years, right? And it worked just fine, right? But at some point, if I want to like have like a 2D model, from where I've seen that this is like, you know, one of the highest quality way to go. More things are just up to iPhone technology. Apple's face tracking is just simply better alright yet. And like I say, it's 100 times simple, just out of the box. You get an iPhone, install like the VTubing software, and it just works, right? Instead of fiddling with like different software and hope to God it works, right? And if you get it working, props to you get it working, right? Nothing wrong with using different type of apps and technology to make how you want your model to work, right? Hi grunts, don't ding money. And hi noise dude. Alright, there's no wrong or right way to do VTubing. You know, that's a special thing of VTubing, right? You could go in as a 3D model, 2D model, PNG, whatever. If you want to use webcam, use a webcam. A lot of people still use webcams. If you want to use iPhone, you want to use a crappy iPhone like I do, use crappy iPhone. If you want to use like iPhone 16, it works. You know? Why spend hours on hours figuring out when you could just get something just good, better from plug and play? Yeah, exactly. You know? But everybody has their own way of VTubing, right? There's no right or wrong, you know? You could talk to one VTuber and ask them, it'll be a completely different setup. And their setup may be more efficient, may not be efficient. Or maybe they just want it that way because it's more cost effective than buying an iPhone. Maybe they just like, you know, they prefer just to buying a simple webcam, plug and play, use one type of like, you know, app and, you know, they make it work, right? Maybe they don't need like VBridge or setup. They just want your basic, nice VTuber software and just play, you know? They just want to be a VTuber and not worry about spending thousands of dollars for this type of setup, right? You know, nothing wrong with it, right? That's what I like about VTubing, right? You could either spend next to $0, you know, use a simple VROID model, hook it up to a webcam, use whatever software technology to make it work. Or you could be, you know, someone who's big, like Shine Lily or Iron Mouse or even Zen, have like the most top-end technology for 2D live modeling or 3D live modeling, right? You know, like you see 3D models that Zen or Deme, they use 3D models to, you know, represent themselves. Or you could tell like Iron Mouse, she has a closet full of like live 2D models, you know, made by various different artists, you know? And you can see Shy Lily's, her model is like top end. Every little expression she does is captured very well with her technology, right? Just hope the pricing GPUs and RAMs did not be hit too hard. Oh boy, I don't know, man. 2026, I feel like it's gonna be a rough ride. Manufacturing crush for brand, not like normal buyers anymore. I was like, why not just make more RAM sticks? If they did, I guess it comes to like supply, you know, and politics, I imagine, and all that crap. I'm not well informed of how all that works, but I imagine if they could, they would. Right? And probably greed too, right? Maybe a company likes it that way, right? Maybe they're actually like, hey, you know what? Maybe they're like happy that these companies are like, hey, you know what? They're happy these prices are going up because it means people are gonna spend more money for less, right? Which in turn is maybe more profit, maybe not. I don't know. That's up to the CEOs and the marketing team and the whatever company figure out if it's like worth having the increased price to. And the shareholders are probably ruling, you know, like, hey, if we could fool these people on buying these GPUs and grams at high prices, and they'll be laughing at us normies who paying an arm and a leg just to play games. All right? GPU its price has been stabilizing, but DRAM and SSD price has been going to the roof. How long have been on pause screen? Because AI companies are literally buying as much as they can. Plus, Macron, one of the biggest manufacturer consumer brand, pull out a consumer market because they want to sell everything to AI companies. Oh, man. It's a chip shortage. The whole process going to silicon wafer to an actual product to sell a customer easily takes 6+ months. So even if they start buying more resources and allocating more work hours, we see only effects of it in a couple of months. Even for PNG tubers, there are multiple options now. Yeah, there's a lot of like really nice PNG tubers. There's like really nice art, and if they're happy with just simple PNG tubing, and props to them, right? That's what I love about VTubing, right? People can be a PNG, 2D, 3D, a scuffed gremlin, right? You know, that's the best thing about VTubing, because it's a very low barrier of entry. At the same time, it has a very high ceiling. You get to put as much money into it if you want to spend that much, right? Sky's the limit, right? But at the same time, it's also a very low barrier of entry. Anybody could be a VTuber, right? Right? Anybody could, if they want. Nothing wrong with it. Just get a simple PNG tuber, hook it up to like maybe like a Discord, voice channel, so every time you talk, it talks too, right? It works the same. As long people enjoy it, then there's nothing wrong with it, right? Chip shortage can be my can of Pringles. Just saw a cute orca girl, Manoir. I was like, is that Shy Lily? MC resembles her. I'll put in Discord. Oh, I can see. I mean, prepare for this to happen. Let the tech cars go into 2030. You could be V2. Aren't you? Don't you have a model, Berkuda? Berkuda, don't you have a model? Did you show me this model? Then I've seen you in that model. I've seen you in a model, Berkuda. That's you, right? You are a VTuber, Berkuda, aren't you? Me in the future of my hot VTuber. Barrier of entry is low, but 95% of people only wants the 220K models. Well, bitch about it. Too expensive. Take lead, but also take lead, not me. That's fair. Oh. But yeah, it's, But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, I waited for many years to get a live team model, right? Before this, I've been streaming for 5 years with a 3D model that I made for myself that was like originally meant for VR chat, right? Right? Technically, alright, it's too expensive. Just someone starting up your mill here yet. 3K model. Whew. Buy 5 of them. But yeah, like I said, before like 5 years prior to this, I used a 3D model, and I spent many days, many hours, many weeks, many months optimizing and perfecting the way I look on my model to the point where I was happy with it and stream it with it. Now you don't need the best of the best yet. You can start off with a free model. Exactly. And that's the thing too. It's always best to start with like a lower model first, because if you start streaming and after like so many streamers, so you find that you may not like VTubing, right? You might, or just not like streaming in a sense. So many times I've looked at like a long list of VTubers, 95% of those VTubers are graduated. You know, I've looked at a list of like VTubers who's been from 2 or 3 years ago, and 95% of those VTubers are gone. They're graduated, they're gone. Many of them barely stream for a month and they're gone. Because they think it's like, they'll hit it off right at the bat and they think they'll be like successful. And many of them either A, burnout, B, real life happens, C, or just lost any, you know, they just didn't think it was VTubing thing. They didn't think what it was would get them where they are, you know. And it's very demotivating when you start new, right? When you start completely scratch new, no followers, no nothing. You're streaming to literally 0 to 1 viewers. It's very demotivating when you do that for years on end, right? For my first few years, I've only streamed to 1 to 3 people. Or 1 to 10 people at most. For my first 3 years. So it was not demoting for me because I didn't really consider as like anything other than a hobby. I just wanted to play games. Midori, I'm one of those people where the model matters very little for me. The most important is do like how I sound and very fun to listen to. Exactly. Like I said, for me, I didn't even talk for the first 5 years. Imagine 5K in a starting model, just give up less than a year. It's true, Raccoon. Like the thing, it's like I've seen people spend thousands of dollars and $1,000 on the rigging, and many of them just gave up and stopped VTubing. Like, what a waste. But at the same time, I understand, because sometimes it's just not their thing, right? It's 7 a.m. Good night, Lord. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, Risa. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh yeah, and there's also the Suka models. Those are very like they're very affordable, and you get a good quality, right? It's a good and good entry to VTubing, right? For example, only $100 to get a quality that years go unfarmable. Yeah, technology has been improving year after year after year. How does people? I don't know how people do it. Some people get stream for months and like get 2K followers. There's a bunch of and get like 2K followers, which is a bunch of ripoff. I've been streaming, like I said, for me, when I started streaming, I only had one to a few viewers for many years, right? After like the 3rd or 4th years, and not until I broke the double digit. You know, some people just hit it off because they hit it lucky, or they know people, or they're just naturally awesome, right? I'm not naturally awesome. I'm a slow growth streamer. It took me 6-7 years to get where I am, right? And those first 4 or 5 years, like I said, I barely hit double digits. Barely hit double digits. I would be lucky to get like 10 viewers. Lucky. Not bunking. I saw Bento, I know I'm being ironic here. I saw having annoying times. I saw a raccoon. Don't tell Bento her voice. Can never. The modules people seen run those are very heavy. They are heavy because they have like a lot of customization. But as long as you like, you know, be careful of your like quality in games and balance it between your model and gaming in OBS, then you should be fine. Not everyone blows up, sometimes gradual. And that's the thing. People always think that, oh, I have to be a VTuber of expensive model and think they'll be like the next Shy Lily or the next Chibitoki, right? They think it's like you get instant success, right? Very like 0.01% of those will get that lucky. I'm glad I met Bento and Midori. Hydra, you're instant awesome. Thank you, Hydra. I'm glad you like hanging out. I'm glad you had a lot of fun time. I purposely try not to stand out like in the Midori. I'm like, this is Land's Midori. I'm just gonna hide in the corner, but sometimes people just kind of like naturally like just like hang around with me, right? I was like, go to Land. She's the main focus of this meet and greet. But sometimes I can't help but being like, you know, I was sleeping on meet and greet. To be fair, I was sleeping half of those time because I was like tired. So like I was just kind of sleeping in the chair, and I woke up and there's like a picture of Land's butt in my face. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Being lewd, clip farming is a good way to grow. Sadly, it's a fake lewd. Yeah, and that's the thing too. There's multiple ways to get quick growth, but personally, it's not for me. Not the later art, Tananegi. You have to play the game P1C. Dispatch, for example. If the game's terrible, want people to play it. Uma, learn nothing game. And that's the thing. I play the games that I like to play, you know. I could play like the most trendiest games that people want to see and make it that way, but that's not for me, unfortunately. I'm literally playing Fall 4. This game is 10 years old. I bought this game like 7 years ago. And I already got to this point because I was like, man, I feel like playing Fallout. Because of like the season 1. I'm like, god damn it. One stream I know hit 1K CCV a viewer a few years ago for 8 years. But now I know now I know I've hit a CCV in like 8 months yet. You know, sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't, right? There's some streamers who just started last year and they're hitting partnership in a few months. There's some streamer who still stream for like 8 years, 9 years and never hit partner, right? And they could be the most entertaining person in the world. And sometimes it's just the way the wind blows, right? Sometimes you have the luck, sometimes the algorithm hits you, right? Sometimes you hit that right sweet point where everybody's interested in, right? You know, if everybody could do that, if everybody could do that, if everybody knew the formula, then everybody would be successful, but it's just not the way it is. You're cute, both you and Lan mean great, A Bento of your CV great win. Yeah, I helped build your Goon Fort. Oh, that was you guys? Oh my. It was a good game. Here comes season 2 yet. No VR. We got retail. Bento was great when she's mute. She keep being better. Now it's gonna go down. 7 years ago, yeah. I just never had the occasion. I gotta admit, sometimes being in VR can get a bit exhausting. Because as you can see, like after like the second part, halfway to second part of VCAM, my legs were like hurting a bit. It's kind of like hurting a bit there. There's only so much room in the top. You literally have to get ready. Shop you oil. Yeah. Now I delayed. Not delaying. I was joking. Maybe. For Bento, maybe doing lands and mixed meet greet. It's gonna be going down. Not down bad. Not down bad. No, man. Oh my. No sus. Oh my. Can I hack his computer? Alright. But yeah, sometimes, like I said, there's many VTubers I know, if they got hit with like the right algorithm, they would be the biggest VTuber in the world. Sometimes people just don't have that luck, right? Sometimes they could just stream forever and never hit that partnership. It just sucks. You know, that's entertainment, unfortunately. Maybe cut down bad to me, what? And I lands. Join for Bento. You're missing some of the goon sash. How actually VRC? What do you mean? There's no gooning, No gooning. Speaking not gooning. I definitely need to remember to buy that model and the maid dress. I know, honestly, it's not for me. Oh yeah, speaking of like growth, you know, there's, like I said, there's different ways of people growing the channels. There's people who like to use ASMR or lewd content. I'm not lewd. Or people like to focus on like a singular game that's trending, like Fortnite or like a gacha game or whatever is trending out there, right? And people use that as like the game they play every day, day after 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 day. And sure, they probably get a lot of growth, but what I worry is that when I see a lot of that happening where they get very niche, their fan base gets very niched too, right? If that makes sense. Their whole fan base join that content creator because of that particular content, right? Which always worries me, is like, oh man, if I play the one game over and over and you switch to a different game, which I've seen many times, through ASMR or a particular game or switch game, or like they're like Final Fantasy 14 streamer or something, right? And as soon as they switch game, they go from like 200, 300 viewers to 10. It's like, oh, how demotivating is this? That people just come to see you play a certain game, but not for you, right? But I'm sure Bento's down bad when lands are on. Now, moderating wholesomely. That's fair this morning. You and Mouse had to stream for years before ever to peak at 3 digits. That was before there was so many Western VTubers, yeah. She's been streaming for 9 years. Yeah, I was gonna say that when I come back. The only content I need is Bento content. You know, I still get the lingering worrisome that like, oh man, I hope people aren't too bored of me playing Fallout 4 or playing like, you know, like a visual novel game or the puzzle game like The Witness, right? You know, obviously there's some groups who are like not interested, right? But sometimes in the back of my head it's like, oh, what happened if everybody leaves? Not bad, Lance. In Ichiko, sure, Bento. What do you mean? Bro, I can't find a single good Hell Diaries game tonight. Guess I'll go render some Bento die. No! only content is Bento content, not bunking Hydra. I know a guy who's known to play Fall 76, play for hundreds of people, and start playing Baldur's Gate 20 exactly. Like I said, I've one streamer I watched. I was keeping an eye on. She used to have like 10k plus followers, right? She hit it big, and her main content was ASMR. So she had easily 500, 600, 700 viewers average, easily, no problem. The problem is that that's all she did was ASMR, 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 right? Nothing wrong with ASMR, but as soon as she switched to a different game, like I said, she went from 600, 700 to like 20, 30. And I don't know how she felt at the time, but to me, how demotivating is that? You lose 95% of your viewer base because you decide to try something different, you know? And it makes you think, to me personally, it's like, were they really there for the ASMR or were they there for you? You know? They have 95% of the people leave because you switch games or switch from ASMR to a normal game. You lose 95% of that. How would that make a person feel, right? You know, were they not really there for you, or were they just there for the ASMR? Then I noticed that what she did, I think she kind of like, I don't know if I'm just kind of guessing. I'm just kind of guessing on based on the stats. She kind of like deleted all of her followers and started back to 0. Like deleted all 10k followers plus 10k followers back to like 100 maybe, and started from scratch. She still had her partnership badge, but now she starts to stream with normal games. You know, obviously she don't hit the same numbers that she did when she hit ASMR of like hundreds of viewers, but it seems like she's a lot happier now. And so the people who are watching her now are the people who is watching for her and not for the ASMR. They're watching her because she's having fun playing games. She's having fun collabing with others with different games. You know, she don't care if she don't hit that 600 no more. She'd rather have 40, 30 people enjoying her content versus 600 who are just there for ASMR, right? I feel like that's a big difference. Some people may look at different, right? Some people like, hey, they'd rather have 600 people who just there for ASMR and don't give a damn of not playing a normal game, right? They're like, I'm in it for the money. I am in it for the fame. I don't care if my 600 viewers are just there for ASMR. You know, that's some people who just like that, you know? For me, I just like it just to have fun with you guys. I'd rather have a viewership of 60 where people actually care and have a proper conversation with me versus 1,000 people who are just not there for you or just spamming nonsense or just playing toxic. You know, there's some content creators who are, their whole content is just to be toxic and just to drama farm and just to like mock other people or react to other content creators and mock them or be just, or, you know, whatever, right? You know, I'm pretty sure many will disagree with me. Some of this stuff can be very subjective, right? You know, a lot of the stuff I'm saying could be subjective, but you know, people have their own way of what they think streaming is. Some do it for the money, some do it for the fun, some do it just because, you know, just me playing video games and just want to have like a bunch of people like, you know, have like react with me and have fun with like the silly shenanigans while I play game. And I use it as an excuse to like catch up on my backlog of thousands of games I'll never finish. Spade, same for the very first streamer Modifor. He was a Paladin streamer and was getting a lot of views, but he started playing other games when it was dying and it barely got a 50 yet. And that's the thing too, like, I gotta admit, I don't know how people could play the same game over and over. Thankfully her keyboard's waterproof. No, there's no draw. Like, hop it again, grind some middles for minigun. Exactly what I mean. Everyone knows that you're always down bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's drilling so much she can fill a lake. Oh my god, you guys. Pause. Or back to work. Good luck at work. You can tell by some Discord if people are gonna stick around or not yet. And that's advice I kind of like took to heart with Negs. You know, Negs, he always quite often before he always talk about he rather have slow growth where he kind of build a solid community versus fast growth where they're just there quickly in and quickly out, right? It's kind of like I kind of like think of it as like slow in and slow out versus fast in, fast out, right? If you slowly build out a solid community, then chances are they'll eventually leave, but at least they'll stick a lot longer and not leave as fast. They'll probably have a great time, good few years, then life happens and maybe they'll migrate on, you know? But at least those times were a fun times, few years, versus someone comes in for like a quick stream and they'll be like, hey, oh, Fortnite, hey, yay, Fortnite. Then as soon as you switch, they're quickly gone, right? In an instant, right? Lots of worry about people don't care about me, nah. You know, just as long you have fun. I hope you still have a good time here. Rest assured I'm here because I find you great entertaining. I don't care what you play as long as you have fun yet. I talk about Rev? No, I'm just basically talking about any like VTuber in general. There's probably hundreds of, not thousands of cases where a lot of VTubers use ASMR as their like growth or Fortnite or whatever trending is, and as soon as they change games, right? And their viewership collapse because fast growth usually means fast exit, if that makes sense. I suppose not agree. Who he can, because I love you in house. Which I love being part of the high mind, yeah. That's why I stay here. Everyone who cares understand why I've gone through all. Yeah, that's what I like about my chat, is that we all know each other here. Right? You can look at you look at everybody and down list, like we all know who each other here is, right? Midori, which we know you're part of, Bento, I know. And Sahimo, good night, sleep. Catch you next time. You know? I don't know any of you. Oh my god. But yeah, like, this is why I like having a viewership of art with this size. And I Galacticus, what it was. Because when you go into my chat, you know, everybody who talks here, everybody knows and recognize each other, you know? You could, like, down the road, come back here later and you say hi, and you know everybody who says hi, you all know them and you know each other, right? Doing the popular thing can definitely be a way to get eyes, but you can't make their own thing yet. And for me personally, I'd rather not go to the popular thing right away, because I want to give people a chance to play it themselves, right? I feel like one of my favorite things is to play a game that people will have already played. And most of the time and the unfortunate thing, you kind of get backseaters, but at the same time, you get people who are excited for you to reach certain spots and see how you react to like certain events or certain things that happen, or even opposite, things that doesn't happen to them but happens to me. And they're like, I don't remember that happening, right? You know? Who you are, what you doing in my house. Love ya, King Gunner. Oh, man. SC's our real talk? Yeah, kind of just like yammering. Would you ever play Fallout London? Someday. I know it's kind of like long down the list, though. Because I have so many other games I want to catch up on first before Fallout London. And plus, I have to get like I have to buy the other Fallout because I only have Fallout on my console. Well, same people in chat, I frequently pop on the random chats yet. But yeah, no offense to like big streamers, right? You know, I watch big streamers myself, but it kind of feels lonely sometimes, you know? Ironically, because we're in a sea of thousands of people, and when you just want to say a simple hi to a streamer, it feels like you get lost in a sea of people. Right? Nothing wrong with big streamers. Like I said, I admire big streamers, a fan of big streamers. But you don't get that same feeling if you do like a smaller stream with like less than 100 or 200 or whatever. Because at least then when you say hi on my stream, I say hi to you back, right? I feel like that feels a lot more more meaningful. more meaningful versus if I try to say hi and 1,000 people and I get ignored. Not purposely, right? Because the fact there's thousands of other people doing the same thing, and there's no way in hell a normal person can say hi to 1,000 people spamming stuff like 1,000 messages per second, right? Not to the follow streamer, but it's just the nature of being in a big stream like that. Follow these nuts, Chris. It's hard to connect with one person with 1,000 people in front of you yet. It'd be nice in the perfect world where I'm like, oh, 1,000 people I could say hi to each single message, which is not feasible. I don't watch about big streamers say hi, fade away, feel ghosted. Yeah, you know, it's not, like I said, not the fault of the streamer. It's just the nature of a big channel. You know, it's just the way it is. Big difference between community and people coming together to watch a show. That's how it feels to me. Yeah, and yeah, like that's the thing. Like I found a big difference between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, but a lot of people think VTuber is just gooning for views, but like anything, you have to curate and find someone you like. Personally, like Lime Silius and Lena Lazar, but me VTubing. Yeah, everybody has their own preference of like people, different VTubers, right? There's thousands, up to 100,000 of VTubers that fit someone's, you know, personality and taste, right? And taste in different ways. You catch my drift. But yeah, that's why I find really interesting between YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is like very, like I said, your miles may vary, but Twitch to me feels like it's more on the interactive end. It feels like it's easy. You go there for the interactiveness. While on YouTube, it feels like you're there to watch as a big show altogether, right? You know, you won't necessarily catch the eye of the streamer and like a 10,000 plus viewer whole live stream, but you're there collectively all together in spirit watching, you know, as a show. Chris, I will see Queso seems like the only chat that feels very strong, more than the other big streamers, especially how big and fast he grew. Yeah, big and man, I want to say a joke, but it feels wrong. That's how I treat big streamers, because I know I can't follow with every message. I just lurk like I was watching TV. I'm more supportive of smaller streamers. Yeah, some loot, some are good at art, some are good gamers, some can sing. I can't do any of that. Not every VTuber returns. Oh my god, loot time. Some people think, yeah. I hope I'm more on like the thinking side of VTuberingness. Okay, calm down, Gunnar. What do you mean, Chris? And I'm Mike G. Hope you doing good.
Mimi rating on the party 24.
Oh, thank you, Mimi. Oh, Elder Scrolls 3. Dang. Your donut delivery is here. Oh, hi, Sirius. Mimi, hope you have fun of Elder Scrolls 3. Wow, Morrowind. Gosh, what a classic. Someday I would like to get back into Oblivion, started into Oblivion Remastered. I've beaten Oblivion and Skyrim. I've only played a tiny bit of Morrowind, but I have Oblivion Remastered I would like it too. And hi, Jude. Have you had fun Morrowind adventure? Oh yeah, Oblivion Remastered is just trying to return OTE yet. Been comfy? Have you a nice stream? Yeah, I've been playing Fallout 4, and unfortunately I've been yapping for like 2 hours, an hour and a half almost. But definitely a long like ranting and yammering. But it's just like, you know, just one of those things where I like to like yammer for no apparent reason. But I hope you have a good rest, Mimi. Have a good night's sleep if it's getting late. If anyone's on the EU gang, I hope you have a good rest of the day. If you are hang around here, I'll be okay with some Fallout 4 whenever I get back into not yammering. Still, oh yeah, I need to play Kingdom Come 1. Damn it. Quick Raiders, grab the thighs. Don't touch the thighs. It's good to have a nice chat, yeah. It's kind of like your typical topical topics that's been happening in the past week. And I was kind of like talking about how fast growth versus slow growth, and how like my experience as a VTuber and how I view VTubing, you know. And obviously my views can be a subjective, right? Obviously another VTuber perspective can be a completely different opinions and different, you know, ways of approaching VTubingness. You like to do lewd jokes with Chap. I don't see you as a lewd tuber. Yeah, I do it as just like a fun thing to have fun with the community. It's not my main content, like, let's say, Project Melody or Fei or, you know, others who are, that's their focus is on. You know, I do that, like, in all seriousness, as a fun thing between me and the community, right? It's just like, it's like a bunch of friends. It's like, it's basically the same interaction you see me and Kaze, right? Me and Kaze, we're friends. We poke each other for fun, and we kind of like make fun, like, lewd stuff. Like, not real lewd, but just kind of like offhanded stuff of like, oh, I pregunted Kaze, touch Kaze butt. But we don't take that seriously. Like, I have zero, like, actual lewdness towards Kaze. But we do it because it's funny and it's a joke. It's kind of like, it's like friendship bonding or community building, right? We do it as like to build like a fun joke, an inside joke between each other, right? It's not my main content, right? But I like to tease just for funsies, right? You know, for funsies. Yeah, and say a good thing right now. Have a good night with your dream. I think we're toughened by, and maybe not touching the thighs. So I seen a YouTube short about how long it takes to drive from one side of Canada. Oh, it'll take at least 5 days. At least. And that's how long it takes, 100 hours? Yeah. You could go from Lisbon to Moscow back in a short period of time. Yeah, Canada is huge. For me, it took me 3 days to get to Toronto. Oh God. And that's like barely half of Canada. We lose stuff. It's like wholesome somehow. It's all fun. Yeah, it's all good and fun. It's more like it's fun stuff that you do between friends, you know? And I like to share that same feeling between you and me and the community, if that makes sense, right? Canada's more mountainous. Yeah, there's like a lot of Canada has various different biomes, if that makes sense. Trans-Canada Highway. Because in Vancouver, if you start in Vancouver, it starts with like the sea. Then you get into the Rocky Mountains. Then once you pass Rocky Mountains into Alberta, you get into like the prairies of Alberta, Saskatchewan. Then you get to like the Stones Crap in Manitoba. Then you get towards like the big lakes in Ontario. Then you meet the French Canadians in Quebec. They're at the obstacle in their own way. I love you, French Canadians. I have a few French Canadians friends who are like, every time they declare themselves as like French Canadians on like anywhere, immediately they get poked fun at. But they take it in good stride because they're very good and like, you know, just like raccoons being like, I'm Francais themselves, right? It's up in terms of like Canadian French here. I have a few friends who are like, they take it in stride, which makes them like very likable. Then you go to like towards like the Eastern Canada with like Newfoundland and Labrador, and you can't understand a single word they say. I like Europe. It's a lot more flat. Beside the Pyrenees, Alps. It must be a nightmare to do that in winter. Yeah, don't do that in winter. You're gonna get yourself killed. It's possible. People do it all the time, but it can get dangerous when you get into like a snowstorm and icy roads, freezing rain, or just plain bad drivers, right? This going from, New Brunswick to Yukon. Oh, that's even worse. You're going up north now. That's even worse. You have to go out all the way north where there's much less roads. Oh, that's a suicide trip. Sounds like a bunch of planes Hogwarts, post Discord. Yeah, if you're going from New Brunswick to Yukon, that's a hell of a drive. Because the further north you get, the less likely you'll get like decent roads. 95% of the population is along the border between Canada and USA. So once you get past north into like halfway north into like the Yukon and Nunavut, you're literally driving. You're hoping you find a road somewhere because there's not many people living out there and it's cold and it sucks. And if you get in trouble, you're gonna need a helicopter to airlift you out of there. Canada just snowy, place hell. Stay down here's warm. French Bento. Always make a fin of Quebecois for the fake friends. JK, not really. Same as real French have to. Speak for herself. I could tell Kento was saying Newfie. I still can't understand a word Kento's saying. Funny reacts video. Thank you, Chico. I'll definitely check it out later. Yeah, very northern Canada is more news. If you find anybody go up there, yeah. Yeah. I can't even understand what Kento says normally. Man. Oh, I should get Ugly Bee back in here. There you go. I'm just talented like that. I can't understand. I can't understand. Can't understand a darn word he's saying. French voice pack. Oh my, who's Kento again? Oh man. React videos. Man, someday. Why does everyone forget how big Canada is? Canada jokes? What's this say? We'll listen to it. Or actually, I could stick it over here. Oh man, sorry for like the hour and a half rant. Remember last year TwitchCon when Kento was talking Newfie slang? That face of Lunaria, also Canadian? Yeah. The rest of Canada are like... we're with these guys? Oh dear lord. Scoring to Twitter, someone used Aloha Emo Kamai song from the US Twitch. Little stitch on. The bucking. Got flashbacks simpler times. I know you're Canadian, but no need to be sorry hot time. I don't know about that.
12 hours and you're still in the same state.
Oh wow, 12 hours, eh?
You drive 12
12
hours
hours,
and you're
eh?
still in the same state.
Oh wow, 12 hours, eh? It's cute. You guys are cute. How about 31 hours all in the same province, bud? You start
Yeah,
down here in
Ontario.
Windsor,
You
drive
literally
up
spend
north past
days
Pickle
in
Lake,
Ontario.
And it's 2,500 kilometers. Not to mention this little town here that you might have heard of, Toronto. Well,
Yet, the funny thing is, it's faster to go into the States below... Oh, you can't see the map. It's faster... If you can see in my microscopic map here, it's faster to go into the States if you're going into Toronto versus going all the way to Ontario because of this route. It's actually faster just to go into the States and go underneath the lakes into Toronto. Because it takes forever! Like, literally, like, thousands of kilometers to travel Ontario to get to Toronto. You're just better just to take a shortcut in the States and go, what the hell is a mile for for a day? You go down in the States, so like, frick, everything is in miles per hour. And you're like, what the frick is in miles per hour?
you could leave Toronto, drive for 2 hours, and still be in Toronto.
Oh yeah, Toronto's huge in itself.
Drive, but they ain't got no goddamn roads there. And so
Yeah, there's no
Europeans,
roads in
that other
Nunavut.
guy
Why are you
can
going out
understand
there
just
for?
How gargantuan Canada is. It takes over 100 hours to drive from one end of the
As like I
country
said,
to the
it'll
other.
take you like
And
5
that's not
days.
even hopping a ferry over to Newfoundland, so we
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
learn a third
Newfoundland,
language
yeah.
just to visit there. To put that into perspective,
Yeah,
you can
Newfoundland,
drive
man.
from Lisbon to Moscow and back in a shorter period of time. Oh, but why is he yelling? Aren't Canadians supposed to be nice? We aren't nice when it comes to fucking driving, bud. All right? If you
Yeah.
want something nice, go check out the merch shop at
check out the merch shop.
coffee613.com. We got thousands
nice.
of 5-star reviews, bud.
That one's scary.
There's some good shit on there.
Yeah, frick that. If you want a suicide trip across Canada, yeah, ones with Yukon. Well, I had to learn Newfie to listen. Oh my god. Oh man. Newfoundland language. Oh god. Speak that in Newfoundland? Oh dear lord.
At. It's a common phrase. To be simple, it's
Let's find something a bit easier.
If you're from Newfoundland, in Canada, duet this video and let me hear your accent.
Here we are,
God.
skipper. All the way from Newfoundland up the southern shore. And then the old
What?
baggy day here, I'd say.
Thank you, Toasty. I'll be fun of your chat. Did you check out VCat? Thank you for the raid, Toasty. I hope you have a good rest. About to put Kento on blast here. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Have you have fun? Were you having fun at VCat, or were you just like chilling, maxing, and relaxing in the VChat today? No, but the raiders had fun. And I imagine you're still going to sleep a little bit later, Toasty. If not, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Same with the raiders. Thank you so much, Toasty. And next week, I'll try my new chest tracker. Ooh, nice. Stick your butt. Oh
Here,
my.
skipper. All the way from Newfoundland up. Here we are, Skipper. All the way from Newfoundland up the southern shore. And then the old faggy day here. I'd say you're well accustomed to that over your way.
I have no idea what he said. There's closed captioning up here, and I still don't understand him. Ready to pick a guitar, we're learning Newfoundland language. 10 10 recommend. Newfoundland, slow down. I'm trying. I had to like read his subtitles. Here we are, the skipper from the Newfoundland up the south shore.
And then the old faggy day here. I'd say you're well accustomed to that over.
Hey, oh, fucking day, I say you're welcome to that, ja. What are we around your waist, huh? Little sage on the road in the beach. I can't carry. I don't know what the hell. Underside shore, not set, northern shore.
Some things, but it's grand day for other things.
Nah, Disney song sure takes me back. Welcome to Newfoundland language level 99.
Down this way?
Buddy, I don't even work here, boy. Huh? I think you're at exit 3 there.
People told me Newfoundland accent was really hard to understand, but that wasn't bad at all.
Yes, boy.
Hey, just looking to go downtown,
Chat,
actually. I believe to the Yellow
Bento
Belly.
wiggles.
The Yellow Belly, there's nowhere handy to Witless Bay, and that's where I'm trying to make down out of the
Oh,
bay.
no.
But I suppose I can make a step down for yourself. Now listen, throw that belt down across your shoulders, because they're clean crack turns on Jans over summer. I don't know what they're into, but they get me drove off my head. Now one he going out down to the Yellow Belly on a day like today, like it's a dandy old spot, but they have some different all kinds of bears down there. Now myself, I enjoy to go to Old Dominion, but I suppose change as good as the rest of them. As long as you're having a bear, you're doing all right.
Man, that's why we don't go to Newfoundland. Raspberry is something else similar in France called Chiatais. It's in French, but can't understand. But yeah, Newfoundland's a great province. You check it out; they're super awesome. But you can't understand. When to Newfoundland mean in the mainland? Oh no, what accent? It's kind of Irish. No more R.
My grandfather comes from the county in AO. He settled here in 1842 in the county in AO in Ireland.
Oh, what you talk about? Called most of that first listen.
Can you remember him?
No, never saw him. My father died, he was 72. He died in
High energy.
1942.
There's really an Irish part of Newfoundland, isn't
Well, there was 4 of us. There was 2 brothers.
That guy spoke a little bit slower. Your pronunciation was terrible, but adorable. I'm worried I was gonna say a square word, so I kind of stuck it safe and said it wrong. Hopefully. How else speak Newfoundlandese?
North American or formal settings. This showing makes an S at the end, again from very thick, special, and just like.
Oh wait, what's this? I saw something
it's
French
home
down
to
here.
a
Okay.
Can a French person
world
understand
difference?
a Quebec French speaker from Canada? Apparently not a accents there. And just know as well that there's so many different French speakers used in France. So let's check them out.
Au Québec, on dit pas se balader. On dit prendre une marche.
In France, this would mean like you fell.
Au Québec, on dit pas ouh, il fait froid. On dit il fait frette ou on gèle. Au Québec, on fait pas du shopping, on magasine. Au Québec, on dit pas bonjour en se levant, on dit bon matin.
Yeah, I knew this one as well. There's a few that kind of mean something.
Is it a very big difference between France and French? Canadian French? My high school and college physics teacher were both French and African, and had a thick accent. Yup.
Different in France, but I think I would understand in context. Also, I love magasiner because
some make sense, but some very different.
The Hallo app using will not really get into that today because these are getting.
Comme adulte, de faire des erreurs, de pas produire des phrases aussi claires que ce qu'on a dans la tête.
This teacher seems because moving to a new place when you don't speak the language can be very intimidating.
The Prende and Mars wouldn't make sense in France. It's very significant. I don't speak French.
De pas produire des phrases aussi claires que ce qu'on a dans la tête.
This teacher seems awesome. I don't want to spoil the ending of the documentary, but he's doing and receives feedback on cultural differences and how to find work.
Aucun poste dans l'immédiat, mais la gérante prend le temps de conseiller Gaëtan sur son CV, pas tout à fait adapté aux exigences locales.
Tu vois, même dans des loisirs, t'as même.
Huh. Here's a video of French girl trying to do hello filter on TikTok, only filling the bonjour section. Canadian French is definitely different from France French. Interesting. Huh. Anglais for I'm cold makes sense.
Pas écrit jeu de société.
Ouais.
Ah ouais, puis essaye de pas utiliser des termes anglo-français.
D'accord.
Commercial, c'est pas un mot ici. Ça existe pas, ça veut rien dire.
Okay, so this is so interesting that he's receiving that as a feedback because there are so many English
Belgian
words
French.
at work in French. Like we said meeting, email, customer success, sales, all of these words, we say them with a French accent. All right, let's keep going.
Ouais, en France, c'est vraiment by the book, là, vraiment très propre, tout ça. Les gens ils mettent leurs photos sur leur CV, ils sont vraiment très carrés. Nous, on va regarder déjà l'énergie des gens qui est importante, puis après, ouais, l'expérience, ça... T'as pas mieux que ça, tu sais, t'es allé à l'école 5 ans en photographie, ça veut pas dire que tu fais de la photo.
It seems to be quite a big cultural difference.
Huh. Interesting. Franklish. Very interesting. I wonder if like Canadian French has like a lot of like English influence because of that. Customer success is a fully accompanying language. No one says that on a day-to-day basis. Huh. I'm curious. I wonder, like I said, I wonder it's because there's a lot of like English language influence on Canadian French, which kind of splits off so differently from like France French, maybe? There's Cajun, there's literally different dialects. Japanese can be. Oh yeah, I heard about that. There's like, oftentimes I watch an anime and they talk about like, there's the person with like Osaka dialect or something. And they talk very different. Meeting or email is just a part of everyday language. Interesting, interesting. Man, languages. So confusing. Still confusing for me, eh? Osaka.
You know, the name Corrine is one that, while they did come from Ireland...
Since the internet became normalized, we adopt some English words in their language. Ah.
C-A-R-E-E-N.
Have global exposure to different Japanese dialects, so I can understand crazy northern dialect more than average speaker. Tohoku dialects.
In 51, I believe it was, yes, 51.
I've heard it's pretty different between two if you go to France people and can easily tell you're French Canadian. Interesting.
But he said he knew Karen, you know? And he asked me, you know, would it be Karen?
Yes, insanely obvious. Interesting.
Well, I said,
I guess it's kind of like how we know the difference between like North American English versus like British English, right? You could just, even though they kind of like similar in language, but yet you know it's obviously a different person from a different country, right? Interesting. Leo Ponder and Nell can prove Hit Moon by Smell VR. No, but King Raven, welcome back home. I'll be a safe drive home. Oh my. There's one funny video I always laugh because it was like Iron Mouse making of laughing at different like Spanish. Different Spanish. Was it different Spanish? Because in town that only speaks Welsh. There's a video where she was watching and she was like laughing. Hammer. Hi Brooklyn, hi Brooklyn. Mousy. Love British English over NA English because the slang is so much more creative. It's how Lanford does But We Go, I.O. Where is the one? There was like a one where she was like watching a comedian. Oh, there we go. And she was reacting I want to watch that one. Different Latinos? I like Latino Sonic. Me too. Was it this one? Gabrielle? Was it this one, I believe? Yeah, I think so. Plays.
How many Latinos in the crowd tonight?
Also Latinian.
Notice I asked Latinos. I wasn't very specific.
I laugh at this song because it's so fun to see Iron Melt is laughing really hard.
Puerto Rican, a Dominican, they get mad. You call a Cuban anything but a Cuban, you're gonna get stabbed. So for everyone here and everyone at home, I have found a way to figure out who's who. It's very easy. All you have to do is listen to the way the person is speaking Spanish. You don't have to understand a single word.
Laugh is
just
contagious.
listen
It
to
is
the
very
flow.
contagious.
That'll let you know. For example,
she's so lovely.
Mexicans, when we
I hope
speak
someday
Spanish,
I'm able to
we sound
talk to Iron Mouse.
Seriously, you ask
I'll
us
be
a
too
question,
nervous.
we
At the same
drag
time,
it
I
out.
feel like she's
Hey,
very,
bro, how's it going?
she's very comforting to be talking to. But yeah, I'll be nervous because the fact that, like, you know, Iron Mouse being a bigger VTuber, but at the same time, I feel like she is, like, very, like, a nice person to just, like, feel comfortable with, because she's, like, very, like, humble and nice and caring. Go to her meet and greet? I would love to meet her, yeah. I would love to. But at the same time, like I said, both nervous and excited. One, like I said, excited to meet someone who's amazing. And two, I'll be nervous because I'm a scared, shy person. Survive. Love to meet her. But yeah, I don't know. That's a dream. But sure, see, used to college stress field. I mean, her. I imagine it's a very common occurrence.
That's true. I'm not Mexican, but all my Mexican friends, they drag out the words.
Serene dying, yeah.
Now, Cubans, I found out Cubans, you guys speak Spanish, like everything means something. It's very serious. You ask a Cuban a question, bro, where you going? Al baño, coño, carajo, why you wanna know?
A lot of she goes into the laughing mode where she's just like, ah.
It's like, why is he yelling? I don't know. And I found out Puerto Ricans, you guys speak Spanish like there's a time limit. You ask a question, hey bro, what's up? Oh, mírame bro, el otro día estaba con Hitcher, me estaba platicando que chacha.
Just die. What's one main difference having two rotation than more natural? Because of hip tracker, you only have positional headset. Tracker rotational. Ooh. Seriously, you could see my butt wiggle better if I had a chest tracker.
And I found out Puerto Ricans, you guys speak Spanish like there's a time limit.
I feel so tight.
He collect because...
Even Mexicans were like, hey, write that down. Another way is the beverage.
It's so
contagious. The beverage will let you know who you're dealing with. For example, a Mexican's preferred drink of
Which
choice
position do you have trackers
tequila.
in? I just have your simple 3-point tracking system for full body. I have the hip tracker and the 2-leg tracker. That's it. And other than that, just the two valve index controllers and a headset, and that's it. Just a simple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trackers, I guess. Trackers on sale right now. That's the thing, is that should I wait and see how Steam Frame works first? GoPro chest hip on telephone? Because I would like to see what the Steam Frame is, how that works first. You know, in case of turns out these Vive trackers are not as good. Can't wait to experience 11-point tracking flux pose. Oh, man. Oh man, I should really look into it. I've not backed that yet. Right? It's just compared to Slime VR ones.
Okay.
Okay.
A Puerto Rican's preferred drink of choice is either Don Q or Coquito.
Tesh dying. Are there 2 for chest ones from both chest and below it? I just use the one on my hips. But you can add more trackers. She's dying. But you can't add more tracking. You can add trackers to your chest and your elbows. I think you can add to your elbows, elbows and to your chest too, to have more fine tracking. But I only have the 3. Well, I have 3 2.0s, I have 3 1.0s, but they're so old, they only last 2 hours, so they're more of a hassle to put on than anything above elbow yet. Because I technically have 3 1.0s and 3 2.0s. But my 1.0 is only lasts for 2 hours, so it's not worth putting on. 11-point tracking. Slimy, slippery around, sonoric. Apparently with the new IMUs, they're fairly good. Really reset them. As you look into it, the software can make it easy to sync play. Space of different trackers. I've seen beta testers use Vive trackers and flux pose. Oh, that's kind of cool. 3.0 is still for 100 USD. Or do I have 3.0s? Wait a minute. I think I have 3 2.0s and 3 3.0s. I think the ones I have currently are I think they're 3.0s. But they're $100 USD? I'll take a look. And hi Game Drive, hi Game Drive.
Right? And a Cuban's preferred drink of choice is coffee.
Hey, coffee. Have a good look, Brooklyn. Beta testers were reason we're stuck in this game, dude from SAO. To use Steam Frame Vive trackers, you need to put one on Steam Frame itself. Ah! So I probably have to buy extra one anyway. That's 6 hours for you. But yeah, I think my 2.0s are my old ones, and my 3.0s are my newer ones. They last like 7 hours. So that's at least from what I'm guessing right now. The guy have some downside how cheap they're compared? Yeah. Things are bad. Far Harbor and the children of Adams are at the brink of warring with each other. We're caught in the middle. It's the fog condensers. We just want to protect those people from being wiped up by the fog. But the children of Adam thinks that they're a affront to their god, and they want their fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor. And the people from Far Harbor hate them right back. They blame the children of Adam for spreading fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the children of Adam, we might have a better chance. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base, and Arcadia was found. It was Dima who gifted Martin his follow with the base to serve as their new home. They renamed the base as the Nucleus, and were originally excited to be working together, making the island a safer place for everyone. But now Confessor Martin has disappeared, and High Confessor Tekis has taken charge. He's a dangerous megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs. He's been threatening us to help him. Whereas Dima left behind his original memory banks in the Nucleus when he left to found Arcadia. He blames himself for the lack of judgment, but he's too hard on himself. The children of Anna were our friends back when Martin was charged, and those memory banks would have been difficult to transport. Dima had plenty of reason to believe they would be safe locked behind pre-war defense that Martin promised never tamper with. Dima has been on this island for more than a century, and anything could be in those memory banks. If the children of Adam find a way to access all that data, they could find something that would threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. I'm convinced Dima that we need to send someone to get his memories back. Interfering with Dima's offloaded data won't be easy for someone else, so we're working on a computer program together. The program includes a set of instructions that Dima is going to make. Man, this is just a whole story here. Gonna make help our agent once they're inside the simulation. It's also tools need to hack to internal and security protocols that memories bank have. I think Mr. Chen chase, but Dima thinks that's too risky. The Chun and Adam know her, and if she's spotted, then it's war. We need to send someone else if possible, but who? Okay. Sorry, I was just reading that. We gotta have some downside to the outcome of the vibes. Definitely should talk to Erikazi about it. They have been more active in the Flexible Discord than I have been yet. I've been so busy, I've never really got a chance to do like a deep dive into Flexibles. I've seen like videos here and there, but I've been pretty busy. As you can see, I'm just so busy running around doing so many things. As you can tell, I have like stacks upon stacks of things I need to catch up on. Like literally everything. Games, 3D model, movies, shows, TVs, animes, commissions, art, whatever, yada yada, modding, work, real life stuff. Everything. Oh god. As for Flexibles, the way I understand it would have a positional data relative to the base station hip tracker. So it uses trackers on your headset to get true positional data, whereas others are relative to common tracking point. Oh, rich bus. The children of Adam are a special kind of stupid. Man, I still want to say something, but it's probably not appropriate. No matter how much I've learned about Fallout, it's insane how much they build their world. Small detailed stories. And this is the DLC. We're still in DLC. In high tile set, Zemaji, radioactive stupid, Bento looking cute. Never. I forgot the children of Adam were in this game. I remember them from Fallout 3. Let me check how much the basic Flexibles kit on Kickstarter is. Oh, thank you, Raven. And holy, they got nerd 11 times more the original goal. Damn. Bento, on what fan art should I work on? Bratty Bento, Sims Collab, or Skull Crushing Commander? I'm interested in Bratty Bento. I don't know why. Something about that. And I'm here. Hi, Mir. Oh my. Downloads Faraday's program. Downloading program. Brady Bento is the one I sent you in DM? Yeah. Brady Bento, mind me. Because you're a brat now, Chris. And collector. Someone wanted me to pass his messages. Ah, man, another settlement. These will help. I'll mark it on the map. God damn it. Hi, collector. I'm Stephen Kid. Welcome, welcome. Man, I had to go to a settlement right now. People style bento. Oh. Spades, maybe. Not gonna lie, Beeble, I really like Beeble a lot. I feel like I like her vibe just as much as I do watching Gigi. I'm weird. I don't know why. The one I saw it? Yeah, the one you showed me, yeah. Or you showed Spade. There. I have to go back. Go back to my thing. Oh, I think we talked about this earlier. You saw that video about that one artist where she screens? I think we talked about it already. Oh yeah, right. That's a picture of my butt. Right. The short version, people will be cute to who? President Garvey wants to save another summit, man. I'm kidding, Chris. I'm joking, baby. Oh, you're watching her now? No. I probably seriously have to take care of a settlement right now. Who's in trouble? Do I have a settlement? Take care of? With supply lines. My supply lines are pretty good right now. So the kit's essentially 3-point tracking. I heard probably better to get more, right? Speaking plus 4 trackers. This one tracker uses a reference. It's 550. Okay. I heard that like I had to get the like a bit bigger. Spade, she's not. What do you mean? I haven't seen all the layers yet. But I heard that it's better to get like a bigger bigger set to get better full body. I've heard, right? Or something like that. Oh man, imagine the things I could do with more tracking. You know, you think I could do a lot already with like dancing and everything with like basic tracking system. Imagine if I had like a level point tracking system. Man, imagine the things I could do that with you guys. With that new model, you're catching my drift. The Pro Kit is 8 trackers beacon, while trackers you place on headset that syncs to headset and controllers. The Core Kit is 5 tracking, and that's 770. Damn. In Raccoon. Should I get that? Or do you mean by that? Wholesome dancing! Dancing. Wholesome dancing. Bacon pancakes. Uh-oh. Intrusive dots. That's a juicy one in more than one way. Ayo. Do you think I should I get the do you think the Core Kit would be enough for me? For someone like me? Or do I go like all out and get like a billing tracking point system and you guys get the full experience? Full experience on the other website. I'm kidding. Technically, the light kits to give you the same tracking as Vi trackers. I do like the model you used yesterday. I still don't beat the other short one. Yeah, I'll have to work on that too, raccoons. Download the new new wholesome clothing update. Full bodysuit. Pro Kit is 1,110. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I really like the other one. All right. Next goal along with the new model, I'll definitely try to get some pictures for your raccoons for your fan art references.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
Dima?
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind.
At the full body.
Submarine base.
I really like that one.
The children of Adam.
Where is this on the map? It's in the DLC Far Harbor.
I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us.
But that is also 8-point tracking. Oh! What's the difference between the Pro and the Core version? The light Core might work, but if you want to use a VAT tracker, Flex Katas, that's 3 you already own. Is it better just to use like one system than trying to mix up fly trackers at all? Or is it better just save money and get the light kit and mix the Vive trackers in there? Huh. Always in need of reference, so I always happily accept them. Oh my god. I was thinking today, also speaking of, I should take more pictures for you guys and put them on the blue website for you guys. You can buy more trackers later, true. I think people have said they work fine with the Vive trackers. Let me take a look. Alright, thanks. Only ever been to the store area? Yeah, this is the DLC area, which is why it's unfamiliar for those who haven't got to Far Harbor. Alrighty, let's go. And what Barracuda said, you can buy more trackers. True, very true. You can always start light and like you feel like you need more, just buy more. I think that's probably a smarter way to go.
I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us.
If you want to.
I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back.
I gotta say, I can't move as well as Landland, though.
You're new to the island.
Even though the thing with Flux Pose, each dock can only connect with 10 trackers, so including beacon. Core is a bit tricky. Feet, hips, and elbows, or feet, hips, chest, and one left over. How many trackers does Landland use? I have no idea, to be honest. Knowing Land, I imagine Land would take probably no money. Money is not an issue, so I imagine she probably has like the full all-out tracking points she can get. If I were her, especially with her movements, I imagine she has like the maximum you could put for Vive trackers. So if you have more than 10 Flux trackers, you can either need another dock or separate dongle. That makes the charging a bit annoying, true. Land have a lot of movement, so many malls don't move that much, yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen Land's mall up close in VR. It's very flexible. Very flexible. Speaking of Land's live right now, right? We know. You're quite locked in? What do you mean? Just so flexible. And Kaze, you don't really need cover chest if you want to. What do you recommend, Kaze? Do you recommend the light core or light set or the core set? Light core compared to hardcore. And you can add wireless dongle to add 10 more trackers. So dock plus an extra dongle would allow 20 trackers. I don't know if your 10 is the upper limit. I don't think you would, at that point, I don't know what you would need 20 trackings for. Nothing. Corset. Pro will give you all the tracking position you want. Feet, knees, hips, chest, and elbows.
What are you planning, Dina?
Before I begin,
I definitely don't need that much. Feet tracking.
Do you have any questions for me about Far Harbor?
Probably core. I've heard people say light may not be enough cover the base you need. I think VR chat has a limit of 11 points for tracking, which includes headset and controllers. I'm sure you pay a lot of attention to land movement. Wholesomely Mikey as a moderator. In space, using VR touch for blue streams.
You left your memories behind?
I definitely need to take a picture for you guys. I feel bad for like not being so active on it.
Capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were
I've
safe.
seen a beta tester attach trackers to props, though. It could be an application. Oh. Huh, props, you say, huh? What kind of props? I assume sports equipment. Like hockey and soccer. Oh, see, you don't have to feel frustrated about it. I definitely need to do some research. It sounds unknown. What do you mean unknown? And I knock snore. I personally ordered an extra dock and some trackers for the Pro Kit because I'm thinking possibly get some VR gloves in the future and just to have some spare just in case. Oh, I love it. Oh man, that'd be cool for juggling. Oh, that'd be cool. It'd definitely be a lot better juggle actual item versus like VR juggling.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe. Is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay. In return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies.
Very nice use case in the wording you saw
view
me
the radioactive
Raccoon.
fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
Leave find a video of someone juggling. I'll put them in Discord. Thank you, Raven. Juggling some balls. Juggling some wholesome balls.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as
Which channel do you prefer going?
when Martin and his followers stumbled in.
But probably like memes.
They had been
Memes
cast
and
out
stuff.
of Far Harbor for their beliefs.
For like
When I
the
left,
flux
found
pose.
Acadia,
Out of that
knew
or
the base
gaming.
would be in safe hands.
To utter cuties.
They
Oh my.
needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I'll swallow. Even though I'm getting pro for extra trackers, I'm aiming only utilizing 6, which covers HMD, gloves, chest. Beacon covers waist, ankles, and Kazi's belly. Well, poke Kazi's belly. But for core, you can go HMD, gloves, feet, and while Beacon will cover your waist. Positive means me. Thank you, Raven.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain
Need a bunch of trackers can do if you're
in the old
tactless so I can break my neck.
guarded by some pre-war security measures. You'll find my
So you don't need to worry about the chest.
I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack.
I have a question.
You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Just only if you really like hardcore dancing stuff. Oh, hardcore dancing, huh? How question, would full furry Bento look like Shadow or more like human shape like Patura? Oh, like utterly. Put your hands down. Bento distracting? Not distracting. I'll recommend someone who isn't confident in backflip to attempt pure backflips. Wouldn't recommend someone who isn't confident in backflips to attempt pure backflips yet. Plus chest only helps for certain things like doing dancing while covering your feet. Can imagine it would make a difference for belly dancing. And hydrant wave, I can think of we could do that's hardcore. We'll need a chest tracker beside dancing. I'll hardcore dancing. But if you don't need doing basic dancing like are you doing? It would be fun a core kit. Or can kick W. Bento belly dances stream when. Whenever I get like a not broken headset, that doesn't give me a headache. And like because right now it's kinda hard because I don't wanna like my headset right now is like duct tape and epoxy. So right now it's just like very uncomfortable to be in too long or just to like do rapid movements. So maybe someday maybe a steam frame would be nice, not gonna lie. Bento Kaze belly dancing would go hard. Sometimes more tracks you can have a lot of middle in your play space. Belly dancing Egyptian mat avatar for sure. Oh my.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary looking terminal with some
Bento Pom Pom Kaze.
The
Bento
program
Kaze dance
will give
collab
you
stream.
access to the terminal.
More like I dance on
Once you
Kaze
attempt to
stream.
obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Raccoon's gonna be a raccoon when it happens. Well, wouldn't mind watching that too.
I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more
Have
thing
Raven.
before
Not
you
licking
leave.
thighs, but you lick Kaze.
Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal
How about
must be
indirectly?
to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Why not both? Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Alright, time to save the world. Again. And then again. And again. Would have had to change my name to Hard Raccoon at this point. Had to install Windows recently. Since I'm redoing everything, comp was being sluggish. More like do Hollow your clone your window drive, starting to be sluggish. Your taskbar is not responding. Oh yeah, that's not good. Definitely not good. Join me in the dark side. Join the dark side. Something dark side. Kasumi! Kasumi, where are you? Kasumi, oh. Where is she? Where the heck is she? Is she down there? Are you down in this hole? Huh, Kasumi, are you in this hole? Is there a way down this hole? Oh, there she is. Thy side.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that
oh, wrong gun.
Death projections, or do you have a way in? Into his memories?
I accidentally skipped a bunch of stuff. Wanna go back? I accidentally hit the wrong button. I've been meant to turn on the lights, but I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Good thing I saved. There we go. She was just standing in the dark and I couldn't see a thing. Hi, Angus. Hi, Angus. Hope you enjoyed the VOD, Angus.
Are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those
I've been terrible convert for a long time. I can help you Bento because he dies. The VODs, Angus.
Dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories?
It's funny, like, when we went to the first video, I was like, oh, this place is gonna be dangerous for Angus. It's like, dang it, Angus is not here. So we can't ask them about stuff yet.
What do you know about
Your first park?
I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship. Something like that? I wasn't in Far Harbor long.
And Angus.
There's a
or even Hydra.
for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see
Oh, missionary? I mean, child of what?
Just need to make sure
child of Adam?
He's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work?
Have to wait till the 16.
When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder...
You would check the furry section straight. You
know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'm glad I backed my stuff up, like OBS powerful scenes and mix up stuff as well. But when I redo all that stuff, yeah, it's a lot of work. And Angus, because it looks like you accept your destiny already. Oh my.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
It's increasing your heart. Oh, she gave me money. Fair section have really good assets. Oh, assets. Oh, that reminds me. I should really look into like more live TD assets. That's what I've been forgetting. Arts, sure. Some furry models and looks great. There is some good ones in there. Sweet arts, I see a ping. I think I know which one that is. I think I know which one that thing is. It's not much for me, but I did see someone ping it. Let me go back. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not it. Oh, yeah, that is it. That was you. Oh my, oh my. Ah! Chocolate asset. Oh my god. My cheek. Can we just not kill the children of Adam? Oh my. Bento books. Is there a chocolate melting? Tell me we can do work. Good luck at work. Thank you for dropping by. Can you blame me for liking an asset? Asset. What's in you on hole made by Kevin? Oh yeah, I should really like see what kind of stuff he has. Maybe I should level up something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like assets. Oh my god. Wholesome assets. Wholesome. I forgot what I have. I think I have full intelligence. From what I saw, there's a lot of choices. Safe work, Nate, not safe work, and cursed is F. And Angus 40 streak already. Yeah, holy crap. It's so fast, right?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
But yeah, thank you, Angus, for the 40 streak. Well. Salah's back to 5. Oh my. Like I said, I'm always afraid that people will leave. Oh my, it's goddamn tracking! Gonna sneeze on us. Cause that half a chicken baby's furry Kuriara. Dang it! The tracking is too good. It's too good. Steffi did an amazing job. Oh my. Interesting sound. I prefer seeing action, knowing what you're doing. Smashed upon myself for not resisting the temptation. I wonder if the shipbreaker is here yet. Just embrace your taste. It's not gonna restrain yourself. Oh my. Don't hold yourself too much. You might explode. Percent had the demon on the shoulder. Oh my. Oh, I wonder if they actually fixed the shipbreaker signal. Oh, no. Oh, it's still a bit weird. Shipbreaker! Except I think it still leads to, like, middle nowhere. Yeah, still leads to nothing. Damn it. One of these days, that shipbreaker's gonna show up here. One of these days. Let's pop back into the Commonwealth. How's my supply line? Ooh, fine. I still got a few that I would like to connect. Definitely need to get Green Top Nursery connected. And Nordhagen, I guess. Spectacle Island. Red Rocket. Time to lurk raccoons. Oh my. Die cake. Oh my. Happy adventure, Bento. How is it 2 hours already? What the hell have I been doing? All right. Grenade. A lot of things, yeah. Just running around doing random crap. Okay, let's see what guns I have. Lemon damage, but more recoil. Harvester. Will explode. Meat hook. Two. Very fast. So. 10% damage while aiming. 60. This is an additional projectile. 60, 53. 206. Okay. Huh. Instant smash like Kaze. Law talking, follow 4 is always chatting. Yeah, it's like, you could take like everything at your own pace and follow, which is nice. Like you don't have to like be in a rush of anything. You know, you could really take your time. And all the difference is the way you can Bento could kill you listed here. People bugging Angus, what's freestyle? I mean, I'm sitting here. I'm like, what? Super Smash Kaze. Why you pull out a gun? Let's hit it hard though. Super Smash.
Me? I'm very successful.
Increase happiness. I need stuff that increase happiness. Artillery? I can like make a gun defense. It's gonna be something when you first started. You didn't have a dream on it, but a picture of your old character was still good. Comfy until came around saying, "Oh, aw." And thank you, Torres. Have you fun of lockdown?
Torres, enjoy your raiding us with a party of 5.
Thank you so much, Torres. Fire mission, Torres raid. Aw, thank you with the raid, Torres. Welcome, welcome. I'll be have fun of lockdown. And I imagine, is it getting pretty late for you? If it is, I'll be a good night's sleep. If not, I'll be a good rest of the day. And hi, Selena on YouTube's doobie-doo-doo. Thank you so much. Did you had a lot of fun playing lockdown with like a few people in the community? And I hope the readers had fun too. Thank you so much, all.
We have to spread the word, brotherhood, across the Commonwealth.
Thank you so much. And hope you have a good rest now. Had a bunch of fun. Nice. I've seen a lot of people play lockdown, but I've never played it myself. So many games for me to catch up on. But yeah, I'll have a good rest now.
slot machine. It's the best.
Oh, wow. Oh, KS is great. Look, well, I'll get some food. Yeah. Did you read the message? It's fun. Well, you can answer to. See what Selma posted. Had a bunch of fun. Already sent to him. Guys. Oh my. I like how it's like random cages. So do I have to like chance to capture a mole rat when powered? Shut up power to release capture creature. Capture a cat when powered. Can dog food. Capture a mutant hound? Capture a feral ghoul? Capture a gunner when powered? Insect? Capture raider? Super mutant? Brahmin? Deathclaw? Mirelurk? A red stag? Yeah, what? What the A raccoon does me well. Arena. Assign this is we hostile to red team arena. As well as tame capture creature. Blue team. Release cages while this is turned on will be non-aggressive towards you and your settlers. And calls nearby settlers to relax when turned on. Trainers. Flags. Flag drop. Flag wreck. Huh. Just so many things in this game. We just built the most randomest things. Beds, chairs, containers, shelves, tables, miscellaneous. Huh. Decorations. Old power armor. It costs money. I mean electricity. Why? Huh. Flag stolen. And grunge. Not grabbing eating the thighs. Alright, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? In terms of bubblehead stuff. So, I think I still need to get strength somewhere. Let me see. Follow up for bubbleheads. Let me see what I'm missing here. Because I think I'm still missing the strength one. I believe. I got the perception one right there. I'll take it to follow. Shinsei.
Thank you for the follows.
I think that's how.
946.
Shinsei. Welcome, welcome. All of you have a great time here. And thank you, Charu, for the 55 streak. All of you doing good, Charmy. All of you have a great time hanging with me. And all of you have a good day at work. Hopefully things are going well. Alright. Which else am I missing? Endurance? I think did I get endurance? What was endurance? You having a great time? Today was really boring for any customers. Oh. I don't think I got endurance yet. So this one requires Poseidon energy. I guess I got charisma. And I think I got intelligence. And do I got agility? Yeah, agility. And luck. Okay, so I'm just missing endurance and strength. Endurance and strength. Mass fusion and Poseidon energy. Oh. You're doing great? Yeah, I'm doing great, Charmy. I'll be all comfy time now. Thank you so much, y'all. Glad you're doing great. Yeah, thank you so much, y'all. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Definitely get the strength and endurance later. That being said, so since I already have these, I can max out all these other ones. Luck, agility. Some bad news. Yeah, I heard there's like an earthquake in Japan. Hopefully everyone's okay. I hope everyone's okay over there. And hi, Leon. Hi, Leon. Oh my goodness. Same here too, yeah. Also, hi. Welcome, welcome, Leon. Hope you're doing well. How much do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think I got all 10 here. I got 6 in luck, 6 in agility. I can max those. The only thing I only max out, go up to is 9 endurance and 9 strength, because I could get bobblehead for the 10. Your cousin told me you received a tsunami warning. Hopefully everybody's okay. By the way, remember the 2 Christmas calm? Are you playing Get One or do you prefer wait? Oh, I've noticed one of the Christmas commission, Raccoon. One of them, since it was posted in November, if you look into their work queue, they have like 20 Christmas commissions on their backlog. So that one won't make it until like next Christmas. The second one I haven't looked into deeply yet, though. I haven't got the time. But I did look at the first one, and that one, if you look at it, has like 1 billion like queue, yeah. Because it was posted in November. And if you go into their VGen account and look at their work queue, they have like a gajillion like commissions being worked on, and I don't think it'll be done by Christmas. Nice Spy, hi Spy. Now I got the first one. Yeah, that's why. Like I was looking into that. I was like very interested, right? I was like, oh, I want one for myself. Then you look at the work queue. I'm like, oh, I think there's a very long waiting list for that one, unfortunately. Yeah. Is an R7 need your help? Mark out your map. Oh, damn it, Preston! I'm trying to level up, Preston. Oh my. But yeah, the first one, it was very popular. Like I saw that like a lot of people sign up for that one. So I'm like, unless I want it for next Christmas, you know, I'll definitely make it for next Christmas, hopefully. But definitely not with the queue they have. They have like so much in there. It's like, it's definitely not gonna make it. But yeah, I was interested, like not gonna lie, us. Like, oh, I would like that. Then I was like, oh, can I get it before Christmas? And like, ooh, unless I like, they make my thing the first one, but you know. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at the second one though. At this point, though, at the same time, it's like Christmas is in like, what, 2 weeks? It's like, I don't know if any commissions would make it up in 2 weeks though. Every time I hear Preston, I don't think Preston Garvey, I think Preston on Twitch, yeah. I feel like in that one, yeah. But yeah, I have a feeling if I want Christmas stuff, I should have done that like 2 months ago. So many things happening for year ends, yeah. Is it our goonment? Not Preston Goon V. PK, there's no gooning here. Oh my. No gooning, no. Oh my. I'm already cooning. Kaze, Jesus. Guess I'll put a Christmas fan art I did last year on Christmas. Oh. What do I want to level up? So many choices. Added a Beastmaster. You added Beastmaster creature, companion, or hall in your game. Aw. Yeah. I have so many things. Animal friend. If you're gonna aim at any below your level and test to pacify it. So the pacifier, you can incite it to attack. Successfully pacify enemy could give a specific command. Ooh. Manamaro. The inspiration, because you lead by example, your commandant does more combat. It cannot be harmed by you. Wasteland Whisperer, Wasteland Creature. Ooh. Intimidation. Capture and tame 120 albano. Yaguai. Nice. Bon. Indestructible metal. Reduce limb bonus 30, 60. Eliminated. Eep. Cannibal. Ghoulish. You're still human but regenerate lost health. Now regenerate more lost health. Regenerate more lost health, and some feral ghouls will randomly become friendly. Any male or Freddy, you want to settle a fight in your settlement? And that you could also get, yeah, you need that perk to get the build, yeah, the thingy. It's pouring the cute there, low, haven't those yet. Solar powered. I have 6 in endurance. Be nice to definitely add 1 more endurance. Ooh, this beats 9 at skeletons. It's not many from criticals yet. Sniper. Ooh, sniper. Locksmith. Awareness. Or PPUs. Strength. I don't do much melee, which is why I don't have too much into it. Armor's nice. Blacksmith. Heavy gunner. Strong back. Hideous DX. Lord Ninja. Melee. Let's Kung Fu. Mapamar. Idiot Savant. Battle criticals. 54%. Ooh. Do like more crits. Criticals do 50% more damage. Twice damage. 2.5 damage. Da-da-da. That becomes you. Any kills in VAT 50% chance to 35 chance. For the clover. Lucky each hit in VAT, chance of feeling critical, better chance, better get, good, excellent chance. Ricochet. I want this one. This looks hilarious. What goes around? An enemy's range attack will sometimes ricochet back, instantly killing them. The closer your death, the higher the chance. You just stand there and they just shoot themselves. 10 times increased luck. Luck is really broken yet. Good fortune effects recharge for critical hits. I'll take it to full, Leon.
Thank you for the follow, Leon Belson.
There you go, one of those. And, bloody miss, 5% damage. Medical criticals. I do like better criticals. There you go. Da-na-na-na. Sorry, I was just like really reading into them. So yeah, I'm missing just up her endurance and strength bobblehead, I believe. And yeah, a bunch of other bobbleheads to grab. Alright. Right, I'll be right back and go take a quick drink. It's been like 2 hours. 2.5 hours, jeez. You get a lot of bratty one. Oh my. Oh my, oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Heh.
When the aliens come down, all they really want to see is the pyramid by the river down in Memphis, Tennessee. Made of glass and some brass, it'll knock you on your ass, make a damn jaw drop.
What's that?
It's our Bass Pro Shop. Duh, what you think it was? Doesn't every city have a big ass pyramid by the mud? Yeah, some people wipe their eyes because they think that they're on drugs, but they're really at the best place to shop. It's our Bass Pro Shop. You and me, let's learn some history. It took men, the Egyptians, like a million centuries. Yeah, to finally make the pyramids into what they came to be, and now everybody see what we got. We got a Bass Pro Shop. Hell yeah, working cutting on this bitch. Makes me wanna shake my ass and it makes me wanna fish. Yeah, it has them prophesizing all the hieroglyphics. It's a bluff city non-stop party at the Pro Shop. That's a big ass pyramid, man. Party at the Pro Shop. Why is it a Bass Pro Shop? Party at the Pro Shop. I don't understand. When the aliens come down, all they really want to see is the pyramid by the river down in Memphis, Tennessee. Made of glass and some brass, it'll knock you on your ass, make a damn jaw drop.
What's that?
It's our Bass Pro Shop. Duh, what you think it was? Doesn't every city have a big ass pyramid by the mud? Yeah, some people wipe their eyes because they think that they're on drugs, but they're really at the best place to shop. It's our Bass Pro Shop. You and me, let's learn some history. It took men, the Egyptians, like a million centuries. Yeah, to finally make the pyramids into what they came to be, and now everybody see what we got. We got a Bass Pro Shop. Hell yeah, working cutting on this bitch. Makes me wanna shake my ass and it makes me wanna fish. Yeah, it has them prophesizing all the hieroglyphics. It's a bluff city non-stop party at the Pro Shop. That's a big ass pyramid, man. Party at the Pro Shop. Why is it a Bass Pro Shop? Party at the Pro Shop. I don't understand.
Angus, I just noticed what Raven posted in the memes. Like, this most detailed fan art I do so far because of the old versions. Sorry, Angus, for posting memes in media. The song goes hard, yeah, boy, yeah. The song just goes insanely hard. So good. Thank you for the welcome back. Didn't know us until you did. Alright, let's head on, alright. Oh, I don't have one to Abernathy Farm? Wait, I do. It's like, what? No problem, oh. Alright, let's head on the Far Harbor. Check out the Child of Atom. Up and Atom! Up and Atom. Let's see. Nucleus. You gotta answer yes or no. Raven. Oh my. Oh, really? Radiation storm now? It's a maybe. Oh. Damn, this radiation storm. Oh my. Let's see. Over there.
Rats are making me feel sick to my stomach.
Damn, this radiation storm. What is that? Alright, try not to shoot any of them. This is gonna be very tricky. Gotta get out of this radiation storm. Basement armory? Feels conflicted from the stuff I'm saying. Sandwich. Ayo.
Nice.
What's that sound? Why is that blinking? It's fires. Oh, I don't like the fact that's blinking. Oh, jeez, that's scaring me. What happened here? Some machine guns. Oh, this is like a target. Bim's Captain's Blend. Looks like it's like a target place. Machine gun missile launchers, missiles. I'll take those down. Ah. Sound was busy. Huh. That was interesting. Interesting. Some neat stuff down there. It's like a target practice place. Detected. By what? Uh-oh. Next meme. Oh, my boy's back. My little pet. My spinny boy's back. Spinny boy's back. He came back. Look at him go. Good boy. Good spinny boy. I hope you're doing good. It's like the third time you ran away. You doing good, boy? Where did you go? Would you go off adventuring? Oh, you saved Timmy from the well this time? Timmy was a jerk? Yeah, I guess. Kind of explains why he was down a well. Feels like, you know, Carmeletta. No. So start spinning when Bento's around. Oh my, now watch spades. Aren't you tired, boy? You've been exhausted? You've been going off to different ventures? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, so after Timmy, you went to see the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh! But it did not like you. It should have been me! Now, raccoons! Called good boy street. Now, oh my, you two. Raccoons fades. Same thing, but different ways. Oh my. Oh my. God damn it. Oh man. If this on my guy sell my yaguais. Oh my. Bon garçon, no. No. Okay. Alright, come with me. We're going off to adventure again. Now Nickens and raccoons. Oh my. My characters. Alright, stay right here, boy. Stay right here. Be a good boy. Stay in the corner, okay? Stay in the corner. Alright. Huh. I forgot how to climb ladders. Oh, where you going, boy? Where you going? No! No, don't run away! Where'd you go? No, Steak. I know you're excited. I know you're excited. You know, I know it's been a long time since you've seen me, but you need to settle down, okay? Settle down. I know you're a little excited and jumpy. Settle down. I know. It's been a long time too. I know. Okay, settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Oh my. Do you want to go on walkies? Do you want to go walkies? You want to burn some energy? Yeah? Oh, you're tired out now. You see it's pent up? I think it's all pent out now. See? Like, see that McCready? They're very good. Look, they're all tuckered out. Look at it. Oh, okay. Oh, look, it's twitching a bit there. You know, it's after all be all tuckered out, it's all twitchy and oh. You like it when I'm carrying you around like that? You like that? There's the bark attached to him. Oh, it's so excited when I hold it. Look at that. It's so happy. Oh, settle down. I know you'd like it. Don't eat it!
So boring. What? Who's there? Huh? What's that?
Primus. Give me a ghoul a bit of a piece. I think this is a little bit bigger than a ghoul. It's just a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger than the ghoul.
This is no game, human. We will.
You have legs! Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Thank you. Thank you for complying. What we got here?
For a drink. When you think of it, I have.
Alright. Well, this was a place. Alright, let's go check on our boy. Gonna go check on our boy. Here, boy. Here, boy. Where are you, boy? Boy? It's our DLC. Bedtime or good night, Barracuda. Night-night. Boy! Boy, where are you? Oh, are you playing in the water? Are you having fun in the water? Are you having fun in the water? What are you doing? You cleaning? You just having fun in the water? Make sure we dry you off, okay? You know, I understand you like to be wet, okay? You can't be wet all the time, okay? Oh my. Alright, we're going. Let's go. We're off to adventure, boy. What is super meat and kitchen look clean animal settlements? To be fair, they eat their food clean off the plate, alright? Right off the plate. You know? They don't leave any scraps behind. They lick it clean off. Just like chat and thighs. I mean, what? Uh-oh. Silence, boy. We sense danger ahead. Alright, stay here. Be quiet. I think they spotted. Let legendary Primus. Holy crap. Get a point there. Ah, crap. Right, to do that. Don't even know what a plate is. These are well-mannered super mutants. We're very well-mannered. That has too many legs, by the way! Yeah. Too many legs. This one has a... This one had a dog bowl. You made him angry. You said all of that before I shot him in the face. You're rated. Boxing glove? Man, I should put some stuff into strength. Just punch radiation. What? How do I stick my hand in there? There's no hole. There's no hole, there's no goal. Oh my. Alright. Where's my boy? My boy. My boy. My boy? Boy? Boy, where are you going, boy? Where'd he go? My boy left me again. Oh, this is the fourth time now. Oh. My boy left me. Again. Oh, I hope he goes on good adventures again. I hope I get to see them maybe like 20 hours from now. Boy, Machak. Boy. My boy! That boy's all grown up and gone to adventures. Oh my. I hope my boy changes underwear every day. Get some new fresh underwear. Make sure fresh new socks. New everything, you know? Why when they meet another meat spinning companion and get some meat spinning babies and just want to be free. Oh. This place is just full of radiation goodness. Thank you to follow, Bounce Coder. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing
Thank you for the follow, Bounce Coder 438.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Huh, this is Nucleus, huh? Nuclear. I'm getting ready to expose. I'm gonna drag you into this. Gonna take you something, smash your past, we know your type. What do you mean? Oh my. Happy Cheetah Day. Farm fresh milk. Harvest organic. Is that buff pup? Oh my. What's this say? Splash, splash. Ha, F you, shark. Yes, please. Happy Shark Week. We'll get that when Bento does our stream. Oh my. Hopefully by then, when I'm in the mood, I'll get like the other model up and going too. For wholesome reasons.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
been
loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Oh!
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, grandson.
The high. He wasn't using that, right? Gunshot message archive starting laughing aloud. Sense of art. Sorry, I'm more of a wolf guy. Sense of art. Shut up and take it. Oh man. One of these days I gotta do that art stream. I gotta do it.
What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Farver can rock, came from the Commonwealth, sent by missionary. Brought for Far Harbor?
What's your problem with Far Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal
I owe
land
missionaries?
that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse.
Stream with that S. There's no way you stream all this one stream. There's gonna be multiple streams.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Arcadia's little lifeline to that den of sin.
There's so many. There's like probably
condensers.
thousands of
The
pictures
only
in
reason
there.
they're able to hang on to that blasted dock. Information you'd be well aware of if they'd sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground. Unless
Okay, send it to
you're here
VTuber
seeking
stuff.
a place
Oh
among
my.
Adam's children.
Already know what Bento will be? Oh no. Oh no. I can't be that predictable. Am I that predictable? I'm not that predictable. Guess you are. Already know the answer. Oh my. This my comment is right. To be fair, I consider it more like Luna Channel than a review channel. It just evolved that way. Oh my. Not that predictable.
Adam's children. Who are they?
Busy saving those
Are the
pictures.
children
No!
of Adam, servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
Toy. Oh my.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog, heard the
Oh
Geiger
my.
counter on your little bracelet pipe up. That is Adam, spreading his glow
Oh
across this
my.
land. And that glow is the path to our
It was just a
salvation.
slow posting channel for review, not to overwhelm you yet.
So you worship radiation?
We worship its ability
I would
to
just pull
transform,
actual H art in
to
there.
create something better. Why? That idea called to you?
Sign me up.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy
Oh,
in
easy.
his
Who do you
eyes.
want me to shoot?
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token.
Oh,
an experience.
those guys are nuts.
Those
Yeah.
not chosen rarely return.
But yeah, my mission goes to sneak in, infiltrate, and get the hard drive for what's his name, DSIM or whatever his
Then
name
let us
is.
hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink.
Love how the
When you
eyes
come
glow
back,
up.
We'll discuss you joining the
Yeah,
faith.
that's why I like the glowing eyes in VRChat there, which is why like a lot of my avatars have glowing eyes. It tends to have like also glowing eyes for the. I don't know. I just like it that way. Oh my. Da, 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 da. Oh, I wonder if I could do it so that this model will like glow in the dark too. Oh. I guess I can't do that yet. I want it that away. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a... Alright, time to go to the thingy. To the poison river. We're going to the poison river. You got me to sing it too. I'm sorry, raccoons. I want it. Man, someday I wish I weren't so music illiterate. I would like know all the lyrics off by heart, then do it. Yellow water. Yum, 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 yum. Ew, ow, okay. I'm sure you could do a character stream for fun, nothing serious. Yeah. The thing is, it's probably gonna be like off sync, off key, and everybody's ears will be like bleeding at the end, and you'll be all like, please make it stop! Make it stop, please! Oh, whoa, radiated deer. Oh, that's okay. Oh my. If you're around people to get Koreans, get me to sing. That's fine, we'll have fun jamming with you anyway. Oh. More than likely, I'll probably like do like singing while I'm playing the game, if that makes sense. You know, I have like a lyrics on the set. What the frick is this? Oh, that was her giant. Never mind. But more than likely, you'll be like singing while playing gaming, like Fallout 4. I'll be like singing a song with like lyrics on the side because I'm, for some reason, an idiot when it comes to memorizing lyrics. Oh my. No, Raccoon, I didn't say it out loud. Oh my. You didn't hear what my brain said. I didn't say it out loud. It doesn't count. Oh my. No need? What do you mean? I'm not predictable. You didn't know what I was thinking. No, oakley dokley. What's up? Hi, Dixie. Hi, Dixie. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Benny's fear yarn, but no! Oh my. Oh my god. It's getting bad that you guys are just like slowly like dissecting every single stuff that of my type. Of you, like, you also get to predict what I would say, so it's fair game. True, true. It's like a two-way street now. Only problem is that now I'm being exposed. Raven. Slowly. What do you? Oh, after 4 years, makes sense. Especially when I'm here almost every day. If she's not predictable, then I'm the most worst person in chat. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Very green, very green. There he goes. Skadoosh. Like a super duper ultra tip dip. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Don't expose what I like. Oh my. Teaching these poor things to fly. Is this what Mountain Dew sees every day? We are literally Mountain Dew. What is going on? Is his head attached to his leg? Wait, what? What is going on here? What? Look, his head is like, his arm, his leg is... The fact that you talk now and your expression more readable is you now reading me. And I am not pressing dice. Oh, double kill. Mystery man. Not predictable. Oh my. Never. That's not safe for Twitch. Let them have fun. Sure. Oh my. He was literally grabbing his own head and putting it in an interesting spot.
Needs password.
Requires key.
Must be some clue around here.
Secret elements, huh? The element guide to holy word his table leads within. Elements, holy leads. Elements, holy leads? Should Mike cheat? Jesus Christ. Hey, can't we kill him yet? Can't we kill him yet? M-O-T-R. Molybdenum, thorium, and
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother?
Mother? Mom? Mama?
Password?
Mom? Mom? Mother? Ma? The best element, What have we got here? Mom?
There we go.
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Mom, sorry, mom. To the shrine retreat upon Adam and think no his servant watch. Shrine Adam servant. Hey, Ayu. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am. I kept Granada. Call back to Negs, that joke, yeah. I just still find it funny that like everybody are like, when Negs make the joke, everybody's just like ... But when someone else does it, everyone's like, oh, hey, good joke. Oh. Shit. It never gets old. It never gets old. It never gets old. What are y'all doing hanging around here? Aren't you busy? Supposed to be doing stuff?
It's dangerous, okay?
Y'all doing good? We had to learn a periodic table to do calculations. Yeah. I remember I had to take chemistry in university. Fun times. It was definitely one of the harder science classes for me. Because I'm so used to of just like calculus and mathematics and all that. But for some reason, chemistry threw me off a bit too. You know, I understood it in the end, but it didn't click. The chemistry didn't click as well as for me as compared to like physics or calculus, or like, you know. But chemistry is a little bit different. Like, I don't know. I even got electrical engineering a bit better, smarter. But chemistry, trying it. Eventually, over time, I kind of understood chemistry a lot better. It's just like learning it at my own pace was a lot better than worrying about in class. Hi there.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
Yepers.
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
The only thing I love about physics, chemistry, are those lab classes.
It was otherworldly.
Man.
The woman,
it's been a long time since I'd done lab work.
Shadow cloaked in mist.
What I didn't like those labs, you had to like write a bunch of stuff for your, like the lab reports and stuff.
Is a messenger from Adam.
Such a pain
Acts
sometimes.
As a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
Oh boy,
Do you mind if I ask?
I'll be joining a cult now.
So, what exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare
Obo's
souls,
record booking writing, yeah. You have to like when you do in a lab, you have to write them in like a proper format, like in the format all the time. It's like, oh, the what is it? It's been a long time. It's like, what do you have to do? Like, objective, theory, observation, and then all that jazz. And when you go into chemistry, you have to like do like all that like measuring and all that crap and proper chemical procedures. And hi Larfo. Oh, we didn't get Larfo, wave. Oh, hope you're doing good. Yeah, hypothesis, experiment, result, conclusions. Then I remember in those like chemistry labs, you have to like follow like stringent rules for like each chemical. You have to like read every chemical of like all its warnings and instructions of like safety, WMIS, and all that crap. Oh yeah, titration crap. Oh god. Oh, have a good night, Talcid. Have a good night.
So, was the mother
man?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision,
I bet you love biology, kind of frogs. That's the one thing I kind of passed on. Like in high school, there was an optional class to dissect frogs. Oh god. Imagine there were ducks. True. Cancel your subs in Twitch. I ain't spending no money. Aw. And that's fair, Larful. Sometimes it's better to like, if you want to take care of yourself first, you know? It's better, I'd say it's better to take care of yourself first than anything, right? And if you feel like you're more okay in the future, you know, feel free. But if not, you know, I feel like subs should always be optional when you want to join in the stream. I feel like all the drama on Peanut winning a WeTuber World. Yeah, we were talking about that a bit earlier in the beginning of the stream. How there's like a lot of, like you said, there's a lot of opinions. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit biased on the VTuber side. Right? For me, is like a little disheartening, but I do understand there's like a lot of like angles involving this. It's a mess, yeah. In my opinion, I wish that just to calm things down, I wish he could like speak up about it and just like, hey, people, chill, like let their fans know, like, hey, you know, stop harassing and just like everyone get along, right? But yeah, we had like a discussion about it yesterday and a little bit earlier in this stream. But yeah, and like I said, I have a little bit part of the problem I voted for him yet. And then like I said, it's that I have no doubt he's like very entertaining and I'm pretty sure he's a good guy. But unfortunately there's a lot of like a lot of resentment when it came to like a lot of stuff from this. I haven't opened Twitter since last Saturday. I'm a bit lost. I think you're probably better well off not looking into that. I guess it's a lot of unnecessary drama and a lot of emotions running. And like I said, at the end of the day, regardless of how you feel about the whole situation, is that like sometimes it's just best not to take it so seriously and just like not let it get to you. It does for me in terms of as a VTuber, it did feel disheartening that, but it's all subjective sometimes, right? Oh, but I just remembered that I had one PowerPoint presentation where one of my homies started posting memes. And some not safe for work. Safe for work in one of the slides. We made the slide hidden, but I just still have it on the Google Drive. Damn. I think the real a-hole's Shroud, he needs to shroud himself. You guys said he's the one who said that, like, saying, like, was he the one that you guys said that to vote for him just to be, like, just to piss off VTubers? Was that him, right? I gotta admit, I'm not well versed on, like, VTuber, like, stuff, like, content created outside of VTubers, other than Nags. So I assume he's, like, one of those real-life streamers who kind of, like, made a statement or a joke about pissing off VTubers just for the sake of, like, voting like, anybody but Norway VTubers just to piss off VTubers. So I want to see Expedition 33 when gave it a year awards to piss him off. Shroud is one of those who said it. Peanut played along the joke. Shroud sounds serious while Peanut didn't yet. Yeah, Shroud suggests for Peanut audience and code to piss off VTubers. Yeah. It's kind of sad. I just wish content creation leaned towards more positive interaction versus, like, these negative interactions, right? Like, most of the content you see sometimes on stream, especially like drama type content streamers, they tend to gear towards the negative reactions. They're more of like, they tend to lean towards mockery, joking, like a lot of criticisms, always criticizing, always judging. And there's always this negative feelings between other content creators, Obviously, all of them are not like that, but it feels like it leans towards that, It feels like, at least when I look around, I guess negative stuff tends to stand out more, but I wish I see more of, like, the positive, like, stuff, It's, like, for example, whole subreddit is literally says live stream fails. Its whole emphasis of things going wrong. A lot of emphasis of negative interactions, right? What do you expect? Basement dweller, weirdos, schizos, and people in the echo changer. The internet's crap, and it will stay that way. I know. That's the sad part. That's what kind of makes me sad, And it kind of, like, it leads into why I stream, Especially more so now, especially like you said, the internet is just absolute crap. And the internet is a big place, right? But I hope in my corner of internet, at least in my community with you guys, I hope I bring a more positive and happier, a positive environment, right? Like, I refuse to do any, like, negative stuff, right? Obviously, I'll criticize some stupid stuff, but I'm not going to go all of my way and start, like, blasting at, like, a content creator because they're just doing a thing, right? I'll probably criticize if they do stupid stuff like saying bad things and being toxic. But if they do just, like, your normal everyday stuff or just playing a game or just being themselves, obviously I'm not going to go, go blah, 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 right? But I'm just hoping that for the most part, I provide at least a positive community within me and you guys and the surrounding circles, right? Like, spread a lot more togetherness, although it sounds like such a cliche hippie crap, right? But it's true. It's kind of true to my heart. I just honestly just want the world to be a little bit better place. And even though my little corner internet is not that big, but I hope my corner internet at least is a bit less crappy than the rest of the internet, right? Obviously, I have like an impact of 0.00000000000000001% of like the world. But at least it's my 0.000000001% of the world where you guys, when you guys like hang out here, all of you guys come not that way. Come from, God damn it! Come from leaving happier for joy, coming from, frickin' hell. Come from my stream, God damn it. Watching my stream makes you feel better in a good way and not God damn it. It doesn't help a lot. People have a hard time recognizing long-term bits trolls. Yeah, it's a thing too. Sometimes people take a joke too far, or they take it as like a joke as like a serious thing, right? Glad you seem genuinely more than internet. Yeah. How small Bento? How many small innocent? No innocent got hurt by me, Dragu. It's like you do your own thing, and that's why we like. It come from Bento Street. Not that way! And hi, fuck D. But yeah, I genuinely, as much as it's sappy and sounds so cliche, I honestly wish everybody leans to more like happier and positive interaction, more togetherness than all this drama farming crap that people tend to get for views nowadays. You know, often now you see content is just to get the shock factor, to get the drama, to get the what do you call it? To get that, not for the lack of a better term, like fightingness of it, to cause like a bit of conflict in a way, right? Not the conflict as in like fisticuffs, but a conflict between like, for content-wise, right? Is like, oh, so-and-so dissed me, I dissed them back, right? To get that shock value, you know? I don't have a great opinion of most people in the high view realm, especially if they just feed off gaming or drama. There are a few exceptions like Cole, K-Soul, but most people that get huge attention like that aren't used to getting, aren't used to that, absolutely gets diluted from their own brand, toxicity, ignorance. Yeah, and that's kind of what fear me a lot. I do come from a law firm, Bento. Not that way. Speaking of be wholesome, I sent you something. Oh, it's made a gift after all. Oh, yo. But yeah, and that's the thing kind of scares me too. You know, it's that the bigger you are, then I wonder like this ego. Oh, I don't. Huh, I was just put the licking icon. Where's my proper emote for that one? Where'd that go? Where's my wholesome emote? Where are you? Where's my wholesome? You know what? I'll just use this one. There you go. Imagine not sharing the bros. And Charmy, have a good night. Oh yes, I'm Nisai. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope work goes well tomorrow. I mean, I remember Rice Gum tried to fight every stream he would and start diss tracks. And that's the thing, is that a lot of like content, a lot of big content creators, they intentionally create these conflicts, these negative interactions just because they know it will bring views, which in turn bring more money. But it creates this toxic community, this toxic vibe, which spreads so far. And which in turn, other people will do the same because they know it will bring views. They know it's the contact people want. Which is why you see people who, you see them streaming, what's his face, got in trouble in South Korea. Got him landing in jail because he knows it brings views. And he probably won't change after that because he knows it brings him money. And kind of like brings him views, which in turn like stroke his ego. I put another and pay to win back as a video mean gift, and have a good night, Charmy. And I don't really care as much. Aswin made me learn that the internet's not real life. I'll just game and not care about them. True that. Sometimes it's good to sit back and relax and think about how small the internet is compared to real life, right? You know, we kind of like, sometimes you step back and realize the stuff we see on the internet is a very, very small percentage compared to like everything you see out there in real life, right? Like, for example, VTubing, right? 99.9% of the people in the world don't even know what the frick you talk about when you say VTubers, right? To us, VTubers like our whole lives. It's a $1 billion, $1 million industry, and we put our hearts and soul and love into VTubers and, you know, relay content creation. But say that to like 99.9% of the population, they were like, what the frick are you talking about? Alright, is that anime? Is that hentai you've been watching? Is that hentai? Is that what VTubing is? Even then, I don't even know what hentai. It's like, is that cartoon prawn? You watch them Asian cartoon prawn? Is that VTuber is? And they're not wrong. Some of them are like that, but you know. Their brains try to figure out the theme of the convo. I guess it's because of words. A bit. I kind of a bit, Dragu. I'm kind of going a little bit more general to the awards the conversation did stem from the awards, but I'm also talking about just like content creation in general, just like the vibe of content creation where people tend to work towards negative type of interaction to get the shock value, to get the drama, because drama fuels views counts, which fuels money. It fuels your ego, and it kind of leads to one of the things I always fear of, you know. I'm pretty sure that if in some weird alternate reality, if I do become big, which I'm pretty sure not happening in this reality, would that change my personality? Would I become such a giant a-hole if I become like 1,000 viewer Annie, right? You know, is it a natural thing that if you start to get to 2,000, 3,000 views, 100 billion followers, is it a natural progression to be such an egotistic a-hole, you know? Or is that just I don't know, something I always scared about, like, would I become an a-hole if I become bigger, you know? Also weird about large creators collab in a romantic ship kind of way, farm views, yeah. And you tend to see that too, where like, you know, all these weird shipping or relationship, then, you know, I don't know, that's a whole nother topic to talk about. Posted in refugee a bit from the said PowerPoint presentation slide. Ooh. Do you see how Vitaly looks now in the Philippines? It looks so thin now. Post so much, lead to check. And hi Fallen. Aaron Asman made a video about Arabic numbers and to take out bait hug and sync AI. Was that like last week? Mark kicked over you. That's true. Even a streamer that has 50k viewers or 1 million sub is a very tiny footprint in the grand scheme of things. And hey, Fallen is still streaming? I think they are. Yeah. They're playing Species right now. They should be quite a bit longer. The water bit was hilarious. She said they're not wrong. I'm not YouTuber. Hi Lex, we're doing well. And thank you, Lex, for the streak. No bunking raccoons. No, you can still be genuine and nice. I know some are still super nice despite being big, yeah. And they're both flesh tuber and VTubers, yeah. I'm pretty sure there are out there. There's like a lot. There's probably like quite a few who are like still nice despite being big. But I feel like they're like a relatively small number compared to those who are really big and kind of like not nice. Negs big and chill, yeah. Luckily, I follow along like Negs type of like mentality of a streamer. Because Negs usually geared towards a more of a positive vibe, right? Despite you guys trolling him every single day in every single way about every body part. But in the end, Negs still provides a very positive feeling and a positive vibe to the community, right? You know? Kafa. My opinion was always, and I think I said enough, viewers who look for all this drama and like it, they don't have enough drama in their life. So true. 2-3 weeks ago, it said the drama ones do more noise. Yeah. And I said enough of your good lurk. So Bento now gave me secret R-rated content. We don't do that. Don't know what you're talking about. Spite is big and really sweet. Aww. Yeah, it's kind of cool that Spite did the like collab with Negs. Was it last week? Wait a minute. What days? Wait. What did Negs do the Spite collab? Was that like last Wednesday? Or was that Friday? It was Friday, right? Oh God, I'm losing track of time. Milky Gunner thighs. Oh my God, rotten melt begin high strong. Yes, we don't support his various fetishes. Good ding dong ditches house again. He still trolls us and low that engagement. Yeah, the Hololive members are big and sweet too, even though they're mostly suffering imposter syndrome. Yeah. He streams when I sleep. That was last week sometimes. Yeah, mid last week. I don't remember the date. Was it Thursday? How you been since then? I'm doing pretty good. A lot of ranting. I've been ranting for like a total of like 2 hours this stream. Oh man. And again, definitely I hope like some of my things we're doing, things what we should be doing this. That looks like a big I'm here to hear your rants, hear you out. Oh. And again, I hope my opinions or rants is not too offensive. I hope not. I try not to be offensive. If I didn't offend anybody or cause some grief over what I'm saying, definitely I do apologize and let me know if I'm too far into like a certain topic. So then imposter syndrome feels like a obligatory face for all content creator. Yeah, I still don't feel like should be here. I forgot to say earlier, I canceled everything Twitch because I don't want to support this company anymore. That's fair. I have a lot to say about that stuff too. I don't use proprietary apps of Twitch, so ads can't reach me. The reason I now use Twitch is for Next and YouTube after all. Aw. And that's fair, Larfo. That's fair. Just seeing a lot of companies, the weird choices they make on these platforms is out sometimes. I just shake my head and going, why? And I definitely agree. Some of the stuff, you just shake your head and you go, why am I, Yeah, good opinions, not offensive at all. And thank you, Stratos, for the sound streak. Off the bed, have a good game, hit the fat man, point blank for we. Heck yeah, you never are. Not too offensive. Bento was the most reasonable, normal takes. What does it look like? The only time SB goes too far is when she lets Chef touch her thighs on my. I like sometimes I worry, I sometimes worry that am I in like such a bubble that, is my thought and normal takes, not normal take, my takes, is it out of extraordinary to a point where like I don't recognize it, It's like a strike, only when money's not flowing then I'll listen, yeah. But yeah, like another one of my worries, like my brain grumble worries, like beside the whole corruption ego thing, is that like sometimes sometimes I worry, like, am I stuck in a bubble that, to me, because I'm in a bubble, I think my opinions and thoughts are normal. But am I, like, if there was a theoretical bubble, right, an echo chamber, right, maybe my thoughts and takes are like too extreme, too offensive, and sometimes I have to like sit back and think, it's like, hey, is that what we're talking about makes sense? Is that like a normal opinion, or is that like opinion that seems outrageous to a normal person? Bento's perfect in a way, I feel like that's something that we need to like sometimes self-evaluate. Sometimes to sit back and relax is like, hey, I think this is this. Does that make sense? Is that what a normal person? Beyond what we think what a normal person is, we're all not normal. Don't get me wrong, I'm strange as heck. Some might be, but most of them normal yet. I like beside what we define what normal is, because I'm pretty sure I'm not normal in a normal sense beyond that. But in terms of like normal isn't doing good for each other, good for the community, and good for humanity. You know, like treat each other like you would you like what them treat you, right? Type mentality. Even being normal isn't normal, true. Right? You know, like I said, being normal isn't treat each other nicely. Don't treat each other like crap. Type normal. Your opinions are some of the most reasonable in that space, especially where it's based on fame, likeness. So a lot of people like to play pretend, but you're just wanting to make a nice, cozy space. Yeah, exactly. What is definition of normal? Exactly. There's not a real sense of what normal is. Normal is not common sense anymore. Exactly. Treat others like the way you'd like to be treated. Yeah, the golden rule. Right? But I feel like a lot of places in our world has strayed from that in various different ways, both like internet, the real life world, community, or just towards each other. Sometimes I feel like there's a lot more bitterness, a lot of negativity, you know? And like I said, I hate to throw in like the stereotypical hippie cliche, but you know, I wish we honestly would get along better. It's just, I feel like we're all more bitter. I feel like I'm more bitter, right? I don't get me wrong. I feel like I've been more bitter in the past 10 years, you know, and I'm trying to change that. So I should just walk around kissing people? Well, start with Kaze. What sucks that a lot of nice, genuine people are the one to get mistreated. Yeah, and that's the worst thing. Most of the people who genuinely try to do good things are the ones who get either taken advantage of or gets stepped on and gets ignored or get made fun of, right? Most of the time, people who tends to want to have the more power, more followers, more viewers, more following tends to want to mistreat others. You know, I don't know. I'm very sus of people, even more of those who base their income on likeness and appearance, but you always sound genuine. And I honestly, I feel like I am genuine to you guys. You know, most of my stuff comes to the heart. At least for me. That's the story of my life. I was a nice guy who took advantage and got picked on. And that's the thing. But, you know, it sounds a bit cliche and stereotypical, but nice guys, they tend to finish last. Right? Not the fault of the nice guy. It's just that I don't know, it's just the way the world tends to like work that way. And it really does suck. Right? It's nice ones that turn into being and we're not talking about the quote unquote nice guy, right? We know there's quote unquote nice guy stereotype, or we're just talking about general being nice person, right? We're not talking about nice guy as in the dating nice guy always lasts. I'm talking about in terms of just being a general good person to people tend to be taken advantage of type thing. So nice ones that turn into terrible people because of mistreatment, yeah. And like you said, sometimes people who try to be nice gets to be, they turn resentful for that, you know? It kind of sucks for those who does, right? Because they go on trying to do good things and they just get mistreated, stepped on, and they turn resentful because of that. And it's really sad it turns that way. Not often you get people who turn around that. There are people who turn around going from bad guy to good guy, but it feels like it's quite often the other way around. Yeah, it takes some work to parse out streamers who are actually good. People versus people to act nice for posterity. I'm always paranoid of that, yeah. And as you should, right? You know, it always take, you know, especially content creators, VTubers, you know, take them at what's the saying? You know, make sure you always, how do you say it? Make sure you stay on your toes with them, right? You never know. I'm not saying that all of them are, but there are some streamers who take advantage of their viewers. You know, take them for their kindness. You know, there's many cases where streamers kind of like take advantage of their viewers and fully drain them, and not that type of way, chat. But in terms of their like their mental health, their money, finance, their time, and take full advantage of the viewers, and just gotta be careful. There's a law out there like that. And both like not only also content creators, but in real life too, right? Quite oftentimes people take advantage of people night for their good nature and just drain them, not that way, but in of their whole mental health, their time, money, whatever, items, valuables. Yeah. That being said, not everybody's like that, but it doesn't hurt to be on your toes and make sure that you aren't taken advantage of, right? Don't go blindly into someone's arm because they say, "Oh, I love you. You want to be with me forever." Blah blah blah, right? Having to read that. Are you saying I should start taking around for people walking? Start with Kaze. It's one of the reasons I've been losing my faith in humanity. Oh, and I'm hoping for me as my community. I hope I could help turn around that a bit. I like watching because you're always yourself amazing. That's why you always say my favorite VTuber. I hope so. I always hope that every stream I do, people come out with a more positive feeling, Like I always shake my head. There's some streamers who intentionally go around hate your eating, causing stress, anxiety, causing distress for other communities, other streamers, for the sake of content or the sake of creating a, how do you call it, like building a community but in a toxic way, because they create a sense of belonging but in a negative way, if that makes sense, right? Because they do it in such a way that it's like a gang, obviously not a real gang, but you know how gangs are made because not only it creates of like a sense of security, it creates a sense of belonging, but in a negative way, right? The sense of belonging because they all do toxic stuff to others, mistreat others, because they're in the same affiliation. But they do it in such a bad way, where at the cost of others' feelings, anxiety, finance. It's just like I just don't like that. Don't take at face value. Thank you, Disma. Yeah, like even for me, just don't take me at face value, right? If you're a new person and you meet me for the first time, don't take me at face value. Spend some time, get to know how I think of things, and if you find my opinions are different, then you feel free to, move on to another streamer, which has had happened. I've noticed there's a law. I know there's like a few regulars who has not come to my streams anymore because of either A, my attitude, or my opinions, or that I call them out on rules, right? It kind of crummy because I do feel crummy that I scare people away, but it is what it is. But, it's same for like me or anybody. Get to like do your research, listen to what they say, and if you don't like it, definitely move away. And if you do like what you hear here, feel free to hang around. And I hope I do bring a positive mindset for everybody. Look at people's action, not words. Yeah, exactly. Listen, see what they do and know what they say. If they act us, they probably are, yeah. And trust your gut instinct too, right? Most of the time, your gut instinct is pretty good. When a nice guy lost trust in people, it takes a long time to gain back yet. Trust is very hard to rebuild. Paranoid about everything, lose everything, and yet you keep a wall, you never know with others' true intentions. Exactly. Not too much of a wall. I gotta admit, I have a lot of walls for myself because of my upbringing and because of my like past experience. I have a lot of walls that is very hard to break down. If you know me long enough, I tend to gravitate towards being a lone wolf because I have so many walls myself, and very, very often I don't get out of the wall other than streaming. Like streaming, surprisingly for me, is like the only place I kind of like let down that wall because it makes me feel good that you guys listen to some of my stuff, and I don't feel like I'm really get criticized for it, surprisingly. You know, I have a lot of walls where I'm always afraid that I'll be like, oh, if I let this wall down in real life, people will be like, judge me because of all the things I like and do. All right. But, you know, that's a whole nother thing. But yeah, like I gotta admit, I do have a lot of walls, a bit too much of a wall, but that's because of like I have my own past experiences and issues, you know. I'm a broken person in a way, but not completely broken. I've been abusing kindness, losing my faith in humanity. My mental is non-existent. I would go blind in Bento's arms. It's unfortunately the majority. It's the new world generation we live in. His son tells me, I'll be like, what do you want from me? I know it's sad, but that's how I am now. Yeah. And my first friend calls my kindness the biggest flaw. Oh, though it's Bento, no question to ask. I feel quite paused though. Don't touch the eyes. Good morning, Firearms. Good morning. Sorry for late. I was got in the little rant there. But I agree. I really love your stream because I can tell you're really genuine and you do what you want to, only what you want to. Just have fun doing what you enjoy most and not worrying about numbers yet. You buy respect. Most people don't tell their audience to be aware of them. Take a lot of self-awareness and confidence in character yet. And I wish that, honestly, that's a thing I wish that a lot of us should do is take a step back and be self-aware of what you are doing sometimes, you know? And I often worry that, I take a step back and it's like, sometimes I worry, like I scare someone off and I'm like, was I in the wrong? Was I being too much of an a-hole, calling it rules? Or did I respond in such a way that maybe to me seems okay, but to others it may be like completely offensive, right? Because I've seen, like I said, I've seen a number of regulars who has not come back to my stream. They've been here for years and I see the profile. They unfollowed me and haven't talked to my chat for like a year. And it makes me wonder, it's like, was it something I said? Maybe did I hang on to one of their message too long and kind of like embarrass them or something like that? Maybe I should just shut up and just let things go and not like be so hung up on the rules. You know, my brain gremlin kind of rolls around spinning its wheels like that sometimes, you know. Can be a bit unhealthy at times, unfortunately. So at that time, sometimes I had to like stop thinking about it the best I can and put my mind on other focused things and try not to let it get to me. But unfortunately, that's the way my brain works. It's a very bad brain gremlin I'm trying to learn to get rid of. There's no true villain depending on the point of view and perspective. It can be both hero or villain. You might try to do good things to earn your own good or good of around you, but outside looking in, it might seem like you're doing things to hurt them, yeah. And that's what I'm always afraid of. Like, maybe the things think I'm doing good is actually hurting people, you know? That's one of my always scare nightmare I was doing. Like, oh, in my mind, I think I'm doing good, but it turns out I'm just harming people, right? You know, it's like, am I so self-absorbed? I'm so blind to what I'm doing. You know, that's what am I always afraid of. We say these gangs are sloppy also. Even the same crew will turn to each other. Yeah. Like in me, I'm the agitator now. It's Hitai gang. Like XQC and Asmin chat. I've seen some hardcore stuff there, even though it's no related to the streamer. Nah, I never because you're genuine. Oh. But that's the thing. I think sometimes I'm afraid I'm a bit too genuine, which is why people take it personally when I call people out. Bento, you got a lot more relaxed in a few months compared to earlier this year. I can tell you're constantly working. I'm trying. I'm trying each day, trying to be a bit more calmer and more nicer. Because in the past year, I've noticed I've actually scared people off. And it does make me feel a bit crummy. Because I either intentionally or unintentionally, I don't like causing negative emotions to people. And I've noticed that in the past year, I've actually done that. And it makes me feel really crummy. Because my whole point of my stream is to provide a positive feeling. And the fact that I've scared people away with negative feelings and It's kind of like, it kind of tears me up inside that I've caused that, like actually caused animosity or resentment, which in turn, like, caused people to actually unfollow me, to stop coming here, and I know it's my fault. I could have done better, but sometimes I let my emotion gets to me. I get pissed off, right? And sometimes I get all confused, right? Like, Nags gets pissed off at like people all the time. But people recognize for Nags, it's like above like a bit or a joke. And so people come back and enjoy it more. But when I get pissed off, people, I guess, think they probably take it more personal from me, because I guess it's, to you guys, I know you guys, I'm a bit more genuine about being more pissed off. And I guess it just kind of scares people off. And it just kind of like, I feel crummy because a lot of them, they don't come back because they actually do take it personally, and not to the fault of to them. Because I think maybe I'm a bit too genuine about my feelings and emotions sometimes, which is why I'm always trying to be more aware of when I see a message on chat, I have to like take a step back and not be so quick to rush on saying it's okay, no spoilers, no helping, or when I say, I get hung up on the message they say is like, hey, I play it this way because I like it, please don't like judge me for it. And I get hung up on it, and in turn scares them away, and they're like, they get resentful about it, and I'm like, crap, I did again. And then not Britney Spears way, right? But yeah, you could tell my brain, you could see just from the way I talk, my brain spins its tires in my head in a cycle. It's kind of like self-destructive in a way sometimes, but I'm trying to be better at it. Has enough walls, every atomic bunker is a weak comparison. And I especially disintoes. This VR world looks very faulty. Yeah, walls, but the more I learn about it, the more I appreciate, because I know you're a really nice co-person. Oh. Never criticize what you say. I really speaking vent. It's okay, I know you're a yapper. We fixing Bento. I'm trying to fix myself a bit better. You don't say anything that can or criticize you. Also, was Bento wrong? No, Bento was wrong. Everyone else, Principal Skinnery. Yeah, Seawolf, like kind of like doing donuts in my head, just spinning in one spot. And I'm just kind of like, one thing keeps looping in itself in my head. And I just think it over and over and over until I exhaust myself, until I can't stop thinking, until like my brain literally exhausts itself to stop thinking about it. I come back even though I don't chat for extended periods, and thank you for coming back. I already say it, and we'll say it again. If people leave because you get set boundaries, ask them not break rules. It's not on them, not you. They should know better, respect choices. It's not only how to respect others, yeah. I know. It still doesn't, I still feel bad though. So remember I was non-stop messing because you knocked out on the stream. It's all good. I have a lucky habit in Solar Hearts. I know that feeling too well, which is why I go to therapy. It helps a lot, yeah. I kind of selfishly use you guys in a therapeutic in a way. Brain like the Ouroboros, yeah, eats its own tail type thing. You're never getting rid of me. If you ever need help digging your holes for reasons, just ask yo. I have solar brain ground, so I get that. And it also helped me. It's kind of nice that you guys kind of, sometimes I always think I'm alone in the way I think in terms of like how I think things, right? And it's kind of like reassuring that you guys kind of like resonate with me in some things, right? Like I'll be saying like, I think the way of this way and I react this way. And a lot of you guys like, hey, I do the same too. I'm like, oh, thank God I'm not the only person who thinks the exact same, you know? And like, for example, I'm very bad at remembering names. I don't know, like sometimes like, do I have a brain defect where I just can't remember names? And I do strange things like listen on conversations and purposely trying to see if I can like catch the other person's name. So next time I talk to them, I try to remember harder to remember saying like, hello, Amanda. All right? It's like, instead of like, hello, you. I haven't seen you in a week. Even though I've been working with you for 5 years, but for some odd reason, my brain forgot your name, but I remember your face clearly. But I totally didn't listen on the conversation when someone mentioned your name. I think I have a brain damage somewhere where the part remembers name. I may have fallen on my head when I was young on that part, probably. Other than that, I have brain defects growing up. Your brain gremlins are evil. We said many times, people who get angry as they leave don't come back. After you tell them to follow the rules, it's free long terms. Their fault, not yours. It's better that way. Yeah. You know, the brain gremlin, it's hard, very hard to get rid of. The CL for backshoot, she is. Oh god, I'm 6 minutes behind, aren't I? Don't start change. You do that too. I can't bring myself to ask. It's always too long. Yeah, Bento, maybe half a dozen times I join. It's just too intense. So I step away from the stream. But it's obviously always come back. We have 5 days. We have days, but I've learned it's best to just distance from situations so I don't catch strays or ire. Though I can understand if someone does not come back, like I said, you really genuinely come a long way and your self-reflection is really working. Intent or tone can be severely misconstrued via text. I'm conscious around people like, yeah. And which is kind of like, I'm trying to, it's probably not a healthy thing, but I'm trying to be very focused on how my tone is nowadays. I'm trying to be like Negs where I can yell at people in a fun way and not scare people off. I'm trying to be fun yelling and not scary yelling. Not a reason to upset any further, actually, but like I said, you have come a long way. Yeah, I'm trying to be learning every day, trying to be better every day. It's not Bento. You're positive and genuine, so please never change for anyone. No. Well, I'm trying to change in a positive direction, right? The change to be better about it. Trying to be a better and trying to not cause, try to still be myself, but still be changed in a way that it doesn't cause resentment either, if that makes sense, right? It's not just that, but if new viewers come watch you from Negs, don't forget in Negs head you're known as Enforcer, so no nonsense mods. Oh, I take that literally. Well, not gonna lie, I still feel like I kind of want to be the Enforcer in Negs chat. I still gotta be respected. I still gotta be respected, okay? I'm kidding. Well, I still gotta be respected, but at the same time, I still want to be, I want to be kind. I really fear I'd be coming to annoy and a bad friend. It's all good, Lex. You've been pretty good. Nothing wrong with being introspective, but if people leave because they don't like the stream anymore, that's on them. Not you. You can't be anyone other than yourself at the end of the day. Negs himself has plenty of long-time regular viewers have been around for the last 5 years. And that's the thing, too, that sometimes I have to remember, too. Like, we were watching a YouTube clip from Negs from like 2020. I think it was 2020 when he hit the Project Melody Loft Pause collab with like Nekapara, and 99.9% of the people in that chat is no longer around. That 0.1% is like me and a few others, handful of others I've seen to this day. And 99.9% of those people are like no longer in there. And like sometimes I guess you just gotta remember sometimes it's just the nature of business that people move on. People grow, people experience different stuff in real life. People move, they meet significant others. Unfortunately, sometimes bad things happen too, right? Or sometimes people just naturally lose interest because they are growing up, you know? Like, for example, stuff that we grew up may not be interesting to you now. And I think that just goes the same for watching streamers or watching VTubers or watching a particular streamer. You know, you may go from Negs to Asmongold because you just find something different, fresh, different topics, right? And sometimes it's not the fault of the streamer. Sometimes it's just part of growing, no matter what age you are. Right? You're always growing in some sense, whatever age you are. Or you could be shrinking if you're like an Asian woman like me. Oh, no. Anyways, go to stream to engage with streamers, chat, have fun. makes you laugh. When I read the room, it's too dark and full. I just step back and leave. I hope I don't bring too many uncomfortable topics. Sometimes my brain has like this topic that's kind of like in my head. It's like I gotta say something, right? I gotta bring in the cowbell. I gotta say something. You're the best. Don't put yourself down. That's a very hard mind gremlin to get rid of, unfortunately. That's a lifelong permanent mind gremlin I can't get rid of. I wish I could get rid of that. I wish I just pulled that out of there. But that's kind of like permanently scarred in my head. You use as much as you want. Don't mind a mess after. Be used but better. Not that way. Oh God, how far am I? Whenever you hear you vent, as long as you let out, become happier. They'll be happy. I don't have defects. I don't have a brain. It's just you too. A lot of people just don't read the rules in case we remember. We're just not aware of them. Like the one that got stuck out in my mind was the time I came in and wished you happy birthday. I didn't know it was pissed you off. And you were already in a bad mood, yeah. And sometimes it's just a bad combination of like a bad mood, bad things happening while I'm in game, and sometimes it's like a perfect storm where I'm just like, it's such a bad way. I'm just glad I didn't realize I just coming in from stream was giggling because they're teasing her, clear down to translate it. And like I said, sometimes things are context, right? Like for you guys, for new people, they're like, oh, what's so harmless about saying happy birthday to a person who's not their birthday? But to me, it's been like 6 years of annoyance and irritation. And it's kind of like an instant irritation for me, unfortunately. Which is why I'm trying my best to like breathe in, breathe out, and just like, hey guys, I know you guys are like having fun with it, but I gotta admit it irritates the living crap out of me. Just to let you know, right? Not to be mean or anything, but it's been like 6-7 years of like irritation that is not going away anytime soon. Same with like the driving jokes. What else irritates me? Instant irritation, but I don't know. I was investing in conversation. I've got boiling eggs. Bento, men sometimes go years without knowing each other, nay, but still good buddies. I was actually struck in the head when I was young hard, canning real names, old stuff excuses. Extra boiled eggs now, free rocks. Makes you feel better. I stopped watching a really nice YouTuber to watch a Saturday stream instead. I don't care at it. Oh, I'll have you still get to them eventually. Raccoon makes people remember the rules, makes Bento not very self-deprecate. Where Bento's hot. No. How do you like your eggs fertilize? Add more gur to your yells. That probably make for great throwing weapons now. Help Bento sometimes, but I also don't like that you hill. Respect or feared. One lesson I've learned in my old age. People are people. I say 85% are not evil, upset. Maybe 5-10% wants to, but teasing, play from them maliciously. Actually fall this category, then remember it's oblivious, malicious, yeah. And that's the thing I have to remember is that I imagine most people, they don't do it out of maliciousness. They do it as like fun teasing, fun jokes, just to plain have fun. But sometimes I feel bad because I take it the wrong way. And when I see people go like, then they don't talk forever. I'm like, crap. Hey, sup, Jolin? F that guy. If you want to be just kind, that's what I do. I always respect you, even when I mess with you because it's funny. Watching those VODs is a trip. So many people I used to say hi are no longer there yet. A lot of people I've used to see on the regular are no longer there. It's like, oh, milk me. About 1% then, yeah. And when you think about it, 1% is still a lot when it comes to like 1,000 viewers still. A little handful of others, Ben himself. Just to show my brain is, in moments it took a load up to the new VRC unit project, completely forgot how I wanted to do. That happens to me all the time in different things. Where I'm like, I start a project, or I'm like investigating something, but I get sidetracked and go off to do a thing, and I go back to my original thing. I'm like, it's like, why am I here again? So many people are no longer here, but at the same time, lucky people join yet. And I hope I bring in a lot of new people who feel at home here too, right? And sometimes I have to accept the fact that a lot of people who used to be here as a regular will eventually move on, right? It's part of life, like having been active. Sometimes found interact with chatting tiring, yeah. Oh, some cool people, yeah. Like this doll I found. Last time when I duck out, because it's not because of you, it's because my cat girl's on in her ass landline. That's fair. I often go to landlines for wholesome reasons, or doing moderating duties. Mabel, Medal, Medusa, all the guy don't see neck chat anymore yet. Quite often, yeah, like I said, a lot of people who used to be a regular and quite stand out quite often time, then all just fade and disappear. And then once Streamer watches this be 2,329 hours. Will keep you beating your mind drum as much as you can. You know, you don't go, I can help in any way, make them less loud. Yeah, anything to make it less prominent would help. It's always gonna be there. It's, like I said, it's when I grew up, throwing stereotypical Asian family. Some that scars in your brain, it'll never go away, no matter what you do. You could try to convince yourself, but in the end, sometimes your brain is just permanently stuck like that, and it just sucks. Second as admin goal, 2,100 and 2,000 negs. Damn. Can remember them. Yeah, I can get how relentless irritating things. It's all good. I just gotta learn to be less outward about it. Right? Next, you would say happy birthday to me, my curse for first day. Also, how can't be far behind, dear God. I need to be faster. Until you hear when you hear your birthday, and when I say Mark said that to remember it, need your name. Watch VODs when she upload. I do a friendly banter, but I've learned to be more self-conscious, not to annoy you. I also go down and read a Bento good morning. Also, regarding your Minecraft, you might not see it, but you've been doing better past years. I'm proud of you. You cut out. Yay, cut out. It's 3:40. Oh, God. No, it's cut out. Oh, yeah. And sometimes, do you know what's funny? I also have another mind gremlin that feels bad that I read about personal stuff like this. You know? There's another mind gremlin after I end stream, after I go to sleep, after I start the day, there'll be a little mind gremlin that keeps me worried throughout the whole day, thinking it's like, man, I shouldn't have talked so much about that personal stuff. Not because it's too personal. It's more like, I feel like sometimes it's like it doesn't seem like professional, or it seems like maybe it's like a TMI thing, or does it sound a bit too thank you for the read last chance.
Last
Your amazing stuff wearing good
with 4 viewers.
Have you enjoyed Elden Ring last chance? Have you have fun time and have you have good night's sleep? Just keep saying good morning, one of yapping, duck out, see you later farms, enjoy some land. I just had to remember I was going to do in Unity, quickly advance, some tears, advance again, same Raven. What's audible? Don't worry about it, I forgot. Nice Vex, hope you have fun in last chance stream. Last raid got caught mid-yapping sesh, read out mid-sentence, yay, it's all good. I was kind of like tapering off of my my rant, so you caught me at a good time. Honestly, I caught up and have a good luck firearms. You actually caught me in a pretty good time where I was just kind of like cooling, ending off my long rant about my personal brain gremlin. See if you're good, yeah. Hi, Cozy. Hope you're doing good. We missed a rant. Yeah, sorry, you missed a long rant. We've never been worried about your yapping. Sure, you said some personal stuff, but hey, if it could help me feel better, it does. Honestly, it does make me feel better. Yeah, and I gotta make sure I don't dox myself. Totally get it, yeah. At the same time, like you said, it's like, oh man, I hope I didn't torture like a bunch of guys just hearing me like ranting and complaining. Not really complaining, but just like an endless yapping of no gameplay. Like, I hope I don't, like, make it, like, such a weird... I don't know. Yeah, 3 days ago, yeah. Yeah, I think for the past 3 days I've been talking about it. And, like, for an extended conversation. Brain gremlins have been running away. Wild, yeah, my brain gremlin. Multiple of them. Yeah. I think we've been talking about it every day since the award. A lot of red. So okay, when Bento rants, boo would jiggle. Oh my. I haven't been good. I get in trouble with the Autobot all the time. Nah, Krabby. Bento's wholesome. Joel is loot. So true. And how you didn't get Krabby? Hope you enjoyed Last Chance's stream. Lost 4 eggs. Well, at least I got blunt weapons. I'm sorry, Angus. You missed several days of rants. Yeah. Literally, I'm just cooling off right now. I'm starting to, like, work towards back here. Oh my.
What can you tell me about the children's belief?
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago.
I still hope you have fun though.
That glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
Do you like me, Angus? But to distract the internet is excuse. Oh my.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential.
Oh my. That's right, man. Toning her cold.
Broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to
I feel happy that you guys reassured me that I don't.
We'll all find division in this place.
I don't like stir up any like toxicity or have like out of what like crazy opinions. At least you guys make me feel like I'm normal, as normal as one can be normal, which I'm not, but normal enough. Sounds like you guys get the vibe of venting. Sans docs, of course, yeah. Very amazing, love you. Aw, thick raccoons and raven hearts. And I'm glad you're in a good mood after some brain gremlins vanished. Yeah. To be fair, the brain gremlins will always be there, but it's alleviated a bit. It's gonna come back in some form or another in different ways, but for now it's calmed down a bit until it comes back and they'll be like crap. You two are special. And like I said, I kind of selflessly use you guys as a way to help alleviate those mind gremlins. I don't know if Nor was for your VTuber all true, but you're a reasonable person yet. What is even normal? Exactly. That's the thing. Like I like quotation normal is like, what is normal? And it's like, and like I say this like 1,000 times, like streaming for me is a way to is to relax and to get away, to get my brain off like the crappy stuff in the world, right? To talk with a community who is very supportive and understanding, surprisingly. You know? Not to offend, surprisingly, but sometimes I'm more like being a person who is very lone wolf, you know? Like I said, I was like, I always worried like my thoughts are very different from most people, and I always worried that, you know, the things I say are just beyond abnormal, and people look at it as like, well, what a awful person that person is. So normal scares it. I used to consider myself fairly normal. I've definitely, at this point of my life, I definitely consider myself absolutely not normal. Don't worry if I disagree, you'll know yet. And I hope, in a way, if I'm in a good mood, I hope when I do say something that's like wrong, incorrect information, or just, you know, something that should not be good. Definitely, I hope you call me out in at the time where I'm not in a bad mood, right? But Bento's wholesome carry rumors when you ban me. I do. Toxic evil JK and wait. Because I don't doubt there'll be some times in the future where I'll be in a bad mood. Like, you know, obviously it's impossible and blah blah. It is impossible to be in a good mood all the time, every time, including streaming. And I'm pretty sure down the road I'll be in such a bad mood, saying probably I may have probably say something bad, right? And definitely call me out on it when I'm not in a bad mood, right? Because we all get like, you know, sometimes emotions kind of lead you to like illogical mindset, right? You know, like I could be in a bad mood, having trouble fighting a boss in Souls, like let's say I'm playing Dark Souls 3, and I've died to this boss like 50 times, and I'll be in such a bad mood. And someone may say something completely innocent, and I may take out context and start like, you know, saying something bad to them. And afterwards, I watch the VOD, I'm like, frick, I'm such an a-hole. Right? And I'm sure we all experience some type of like emotional outburst, and it will just lead to like most illogical like misunderstanding, right? I've dealt with the certified and saying your no as a get. The thing is, Bento, you never know when you're good mood or bad mood. My mentality is I say what I think, and I don't care if I upset people. Rest sure I'll not leave. Honestly, I've been in a crappy mood for the past few days. Literally draw myself an alcohol to escape negativity mentality. And yesterday, I couldn't sleep till 5 a.m. because of pain. So I say these streams are funny. Interaction with chat cheers me up. Oh, and distracts me a lot. And I hope I really do, honestly, generally bring a lot of positive vibes. You know, I just so much crap in the world, and so many bad things tend to happen. And I hope, even it's like 1%, bring a little bit better to your day. And thank you, Angus, for good hearts, dismal hearts. But I'm going to eradicate crab boss. Crab battle!
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those two children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust.
But yeah, I really hope, and my motto to myself,
needed to prove they could be trusted.
My goal to myself, my personal goal to me is to be a better person every day, right? Obviously, there'll be days where I take 5 steps back, but I hope in the long run, I make up those 5 steps and beyond, right? You know, like there'll be days where I'm in a bad mood. There'll be days where maybe I've done something obviously not super, super bad. Like I'm not going to go out and do illegal things, but I may do like a bad thing in a light way, right? And like bad things it's say like I accidentally piss someone off because I misread the context, or I yelled at someone for something innocent they said, or I maybe I was in a bad mood and maybe maybe intentionally pissed someone off, you know, and that's 10 steps back. Then sometimes I hope I self-reflect on that in the future and say, you know, you gotta make up that 10 steps back. You gotta be a better person about it, all right? Make up those 10 steps and go beyond those 10 steps and make up for the negativity you brought upon to others. Like a mistake at work, yeah. I agree, Angus. My whole year was really crappy with the store work shutting down. Getting new employees who are bigger a-holes, don't pay me for months. They make trouble with my healthcare, then fire me. Now I'm making more problems because that whole 1 year script financially worse. Then people work without work at all. But Bento stream was nice. Happy break, nice to have. Aw, thank you. I hope so. Bento's great. Hearts. It's nice being here, but I must go back to work. Good luck at work, Krabby. And you can see like I've talked about how, you know, experiences versus like, you know, like I said, nothing wrong with big streamer chat. And I've always talked about the experience of feeling when you go into a chat, right? When you talk, try to say something in a sea of thousands of people, you feel like even though you're obviously not alone, you're in a sea of thousands, but you still feel like you're alone because you try to say something, not to the fault of streamer, but you feel like your message just gets unheard, right? And people understand why. It's just too hard to keep every message, but sometimes you feel like you're not seen. You know, and it's definitely much more noticeable when the chat is slow. Like, you see your message plain as day, when it's easily replyable and they could easily say something about it. But maybe it's just like the way they are because they have 1,000 message, you know? Or it's even worse when you have like a smaller streamer. Like, say you have a small streamer, you know, 50 to 100 viewers, and then obviously the chat is a little bit slower, but it's so easy. Your message stands out quite a bit, and you know they respond to everybody's messages but yours. I don't know, maybe by accident or maybe they purposely ignore it, but the end run, you feel not so great about it. And that's why I always make an effort to try to acknowledge everybody's message I can. Obviously, that's impossible. And there'll be times where my brain decides, like, hey, I'm going to skip that message for no apparent reason. And Kazuna decides out of crowded room, exactly. You know? You room full of thousands of people, and you say hello, and it's just like you're one of many thousands. And that's why I always try and take an effort to try my best to acknowledge everybody I can. Obviously, it's an impossible thing to do as you get bigger. And my brain, it's weird. And sometimes my brain does a weird thing where there'll be multiple messages, right? And I think it doesn't help that sometimes people have the same color name. So like in a row, I'll be reading people's messages. But my brain does a thing where it just skips a random line message. And people are like, hey, I think you missed my message. I'm like, what? I did? How? And you go back, it's like, it did. Why did my brain do that? Why did you skip that message, brain? Why you do that? Why you do that? You post message, you're not from yet. And it's just like, why? I always tell you, much of good influence on mental health, it's true. Your streams are playing good. Playing games if you always put in a good mood. I just repost message, yeah. And sometimes, like I said, I'm trying to avoid the feeling of people feel like they're being like, I want to make sure people feel like they're seen here, right? You know, I don't want to make it so that they'll say hello, and I don't want to make it feel like they've been ignored, like intentionally, like unintentionally, or like either whatever what happened, right? You know, obviously, like I said, there are people who make mistakes. My brain does things where it skips messages, but one of my main goal, my personal, like unwritten goal, is to make sure people feel like they are recognized and seen and heard, you know? At the same time, I'm starting to also learn. This year, I'm trying to learn to... It's funny, as I say this, I'm trying to make people feel like they're being heard. At the same time, I'm also trying to learn to ignore undesirable messages. You know, like, there'll be times where I create a bit of emotional outburst because I read a message and my brain can't help but to react to that message, and it tends to be in the negative way, which in turn scare people off. And people often say in chat, it's like, hey, just ignore the message if it's just like a very bad negative message. And that's a good reason just to don't ignore that message and just don't let it bother you. You know, that's something I gotta learn to be better at. And no licking the thighs, crunch. Everything well. Because oftentimes, you know, sometimes not to follow the viewers, you get a new viewer who tend to over backseat unintentionally, right? Their whole purpose is try to, like, they just want to be helpful. They're a fan of the game. They play the game for 1,000 hours. And they can't help but say an accidental spoiler, an accidental game mechanic spoiler. Because to them, it's such a common game mechanic, a common lore, common information. But to me, it's something new, something I have not experienced, and I prefer to learn it myself. And my brain tends to go into the negative side. It's like, hey, man, read the rules. You know, I take it the wrong way. I take it in a negative tone. And sometimes I gotta reprogram my brain. It's like, okay, step back. Don't be so negative about it. You know, and if you do acknowledge it, try to be aware of your tone about it. You know, River, we can answer them too. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do too. That's why I purposely made the exclamation backseating command so that anybody can do it. Because I feel like it's a lot less impactful when you guys do it versus I do it. You know, like I feel like every time I do it, they just leave. They just disappear. But when you guys do it and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, okay. I'm like, what the hell, man?
One did.
Oh, man.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's
Oh,
children,
man.
then?
Which is why I'm really trying to do it in a negs way type of thing. To call out people, but in a way that people feel like they don't feel like I'm like scare people off. And all wizard hearts, reading wizard. You know, I'm trying to do it in a way so that I could still yell at people, but at the same time, that don't make it in such a way that people feel so resentful about it. They don't take it personally. You know, I want to do it in a way that I still get the information through. That's like, hey, I kind of want to enjoy the game fresh, without the spoilers, without any help, without any like spoiler mechanics, right? And to me, game mechanics to me is a spoiler. To them, it maybe it's like, oh, you just learn it in like the next round, or you learn it through it's already been told in the trailer. But to me, I don't know it. I haven't learned it. To me, it's a spoiler, right? To them, it's just like a common knowledge, you know. And unfortunately, when I say it, they tend to like, oh, bygone forever, and I'm like, frick. And see if you blast everyone in the room. I can understand it's a first message, first impression of very important, yeah. And I'm, you know, and to be a streamer, I'm trying to still grow. You know, I'm hoping in my mind, when I bring a new viewer, I'm hoping to ease them in. And when they're more comfortable easing them, then I could be like, hey, by the way, the normal thing is I don't like any help. You know, just gotta be aware of that. I understand you have like a lot of passion and information about this game, but I kind of want to figure these things out on my own. Even if I'm doing the dumbest 100 mistake 100 times over like a complete moron, but that's the experience that I want, right? We're all humans of various personality, walks of life. Some don't fit the puzzle. I'm always trying to find that balance, welcoming, but still putting a foot down yet. Enjoy the game when you're way pace yet. Then you could treat them like me. You could tell frick off. Well, I don't want to say frick off. Now leave happy. Oh my. Game's been rigged from the start.
I am ready.
But yeah, I kind of still want to convey, it's like, hey, I still want my enjoyment of knowing the unknowing. At the same time, I want them to also have fun and see how I'm enjoying the game. You know, see how I react to scenes or gameplays or certain parts of the game that they already experienced, but in my point of view, you know? And yet still, I don't want to scare them off. Raccoon, I'm sorry if I upset you by saying that. No, nothing upsetting. But that's when getting mods is useful, because they can filter messages and tell the person to be careful, chill out when they're excited. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's no upset. There's no upset in this, raccoons. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't sound upset. I had no upset feeling at all. At all so far. So hopefully I didn't sound upset. Cause that's the thing. That's what I worry. I worry that like maybe I'm like the way I rant, it sounds like I'm upset, but I'm not. I'm just saying things in my head, and maybe my tone, it just sounds like I'm upset. Hopefully, right? Because so far I'm like, I'm not mad, I'm not upset, but maybe the way I'm saying it make it people think that I'm upset. If that makes sense. So you know the person we were with last night seems like they end up playing VRC. Oh, I'm glad. I like rating new streamers because I want to make their day, right? Use the people. Use the power of you guys to make people happy. I must bet. Have a good night, Leshan. Thank you again for the raid, Breathe. Good morning, Pine Dodge. I'm doing well. I say that because I know I talked about that subject multiple times. You don't sound upset right now, but I don't want to be annoying. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. I'm just passionate. Just say I'm passionate. Apparently I'm now their second friend of VRC. Oh, I'm glad. I hope they have fun in VRC. Nice sandals. Sandal. But yeah, you can tell, like, just by me talking for, like, what, an hour? An hour ranting. I hope it kind of creates a bit of a clear understanding of, like, you can understand why you have some inkling, kind of like an inside view of why my brain gremlin works the way it does. Like, it tends to overthink. It tends to get stuck on unnecessary topics, unnecessary things that should have been easily let go, right? And it tends to like spin its wheels in my head. It like literally burns out. It not burn out, but like it does. Like it kind of like spins its wheels in the same spot over and over because it literally loops in itself. So unless she's one of them who asked if I'd be interested in adding them,
Decide and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me.
I'm glad I kind of provide some positive influence in this internet world.
Attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions.
But yeah, you all good, Raccoon. You all good.
Be tolerated. Well,
if anything, I'm just happy. I'm just happy that the you bring it up because it's easier for me to like change topics. And like I said, I don't and I usually tend to call out if anything annoys me. So definitely it's not annoying, right? But yeah, you good. If anything, you made it better. Dice's lives only. Ooh, alright. That reminds me I should probably get around adding more people in VRC. So far it's only Kaze Bento. Yeah. Hey, it's funny, I was like, in the Avatar run-up, I could see like Raven like near the stairwell using like the invisible toggle. Then I was like, I saw a little notification. It's like, so-and-so wants to add you to a friend. And I look up and I see like Raven's name tag being invisible over there. I'm like, oh yeah, of course I'll accept. Not gonna lie, I should have done that too, raccoons. She said I'm fine. Raccoon control, Chris. Oh my. And Nani M. Already, alright. Also had a lot of internet issues. Yeah, I think you said you had like a few disconnections during the run-up. It can be like a bit heavy because a lot of people are changing avatars. Did you see Raccoons was trying to promote Bento coin? No. Right back idea. And I'll see Vex. I think I have Jake's and Orkra as Vera friends. And Pine Dodge, good morning. Is TV2 I was hacked? Oh, that thing, right. It's more internet being crap. Oh. Yeah, hearing from like Kaze and other Australians, they said they're like, internet's just not good sometimes. Reminds me, you need to send a friend request on VRC. Yeah, for sure, see Vex. Yeah. I should have both Bento and Kaze added. Oh. There's one thing I'm trying. I'm a little struggling on. You know. I'm sure a lot of you guys, I mean, especially more streamers, you know, like I said, I'm a bit of a lone wolf sometimes. And I feel bad sometimes where people will ask us, hey, you want to do like collabs or do you want to do stuff together like off stream or on stream? And being me, I tend to be very antisocial, and sometimes I struggle try to say in a nice way to like, hey, I'm kind of a bit of a loner. But not offend them. I'm still trying to learn to be that. And Ayuki, probably doesn't know. To be fair, I really do VR. Honestly, I don't have reflex, and add people as friends, all. Have fun, yeah, have fun weekend. But yeah, like sometimes, like I know I should be more collabing, I should be more outgoing, both internet and real life, but I'm a very introvert. Like, once my social battery dies, it's dead. Like, I don't have too much social battery capacity. And sometimes I struggle a bit trying to say in such a way like, hey, you know, like, not to, like, I don't want to sound mean. It's just like, how do I say it in a way that like, my social battery is kind of dead. I kind of don't want to do stuff. You know, I don't want, not because of them. It's just that because I'm just exhausted, right? I work every day. I stream every day. I mod every day. I do my own stuff every day. And I do a lot of customer service every day. And usually, like literally at the end of the day, outside of my normal stuff, I'm mentally exhausted. And people will come ask, like, you want to do stuff? You want to do stuff here and there? I'm like, oh, sorry, I kind of don't want to. Not because of you, because I'm kind of like actually dead. Like dead mentally, you know. Cost more brain, more little social than 20 years from effort SSV. Even Negs had added for walls. Yeah, Negs kind of cleared out his friend list. He has like a very small handful of people left on this friend list. I tell you, don't get fed if you don't answer a few times. Invite you play. I know you like to be on your own. I respect that yet. I respect damn keyboard. Just next stream. Not as a flex. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes I feel bad. Like, you know, I don't want to offend people saying like, oh, sorry, I'm not like interested in doing stuff. It's like, I hate to pull out the cliche. It's not you, it's me thing, but it is literally me. Like I tend to, I actually need a lot of alone time to recuperate myself, right? If I don't recuperate myself, my social battery, I tend to get more irritated. Was that the game? I tend to get irritated more often if I'm not recovered. It's not you, it's me. But no, you're always welcome, yeah. You see me how there's, yeah. I get that. I isolate myself to relax myself, yeah. And sometimes I worry that like if I say no, people will think like, oh, you know, like I don't know. Like I always worry that maybe it could be misconstrued in the way that like it's because of them, but it's just me. Not offend them, fuck F them. But yeah, it's just me who are just socially drained, and I know I will get irritable if I tend to push it too far. All right, if I don't give myself some alone time, I may not have as much fun or be as sociable as one would think. Because like if I'm like, let's say low on social battery, I join in like a VC where everyone's having fun, and it's just me in a corner who's just all tired, mentally drained, and it just feels like I'm not really. I feel like I would bring the vibe down, if that makes sense. You know, I want to go into like a whole group of people who are having fun, and it's just me who's bringing the vibe down because I'm like mentally exhausted, irritated, not because of like them, but just me being a workaholic, right? A workaholic who does too many things, thinks too much with a brain gremlin. And I'm more of like, I just kind of want to sit in the corner, just letting people have fun, enjoy their vibe type thing. I tend to try hard to corner, staying home, mentally drained yet. You know, and that's kind of thing I'm trying to improve myself. That's kind of one of my goal, my lifelong goal is to be, I don't know, not gonna lie, I don't know where to go from there. Find tiring when I'm trying to pretend. Yeah, and that's the thing, I don't want to pretend to have fun, right? I genuinely want to have fun with people I do stuff with. I don't want to just be there in the corner just being miserable. Like I said, not because of them, it's just because myself. It is to pretend having fun is always better, yeah. And like I genuinely want, like if I genuinely want to generally have fun and not be like irritated in the corner because of like I had a long day of work or something happened when I had to do like mod work, or maybe something I read on the news that pissed me off, right? You know, it could be a number of variables. Everyone need a rest at some point, yeah. And have a good look at weeb. And one of my struggles is the, like, how do I say that? That doesn't come off as either like standoffish or have some misunderstanding or animosity or resentment feeling. When I'm not feeling it, I still want to be social. If I just sit off the side, if come up to me if I don't talk. If not, basically I'm not, as if I'm not there yet. Why don't you take a day off? Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. My streaming for me is a way to recover that in a ironic kind of way, if that makes sense. Streaming for me is ironically a way for me to feel better every day. So I'm not doing that. But yeah, and also, like I said, I use excuse to catch up on my backlog. If you want to be me, just throw food at me. Works every time. Bento ranting, Clitta here. Like for example, my 3-hour ranting helped me a lot, quite a bit, to get rid of like the stuff that's stuck in my head. Thank you, Grunts. I'm always here for you. You need to sound to me. Not gonna be mean. Not gonna be mean. But yeah, streaming itself is not the problem to me. Right? Streaming is, if anything, helps me more than it exhausts me. Get a grunt. Take a grunt. It's just my natural nature in general is just tend to be more on the antisocial side. Right? If I have had a choice preferring to go a big party or stay home and watch anime, I would choose watching anime 100% of the time. If I had a choice to go in like a crowded place where people are having a party and drinking, oh well, obviously I don't drink, or people having fun and having the time of their life, and obviously maybe like it could be like one of the biggest events in the world, and everybody's there and having a lot of great time, and all your friends and families there, and everybody's encouraging you to like come over there, versus me just staying home and just play like Fallout 4. I'll play Fallout 4 instead. Or watch a TV show, or just chill out and just like have a nice snooze. I should connect my stream deck to TV so I get watching some. Stay home and watch some anime Discord pros. Or I just, yeah, like I said, that's something I want to improve on. It's been really baited to join parties with food. All my friends know where the food is. That's what I would do. Like, hey, is there food there? I'll just eat the food and slowly sneak my way out. I just slowly just get the chips and dips.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people
but I do also enjoy staying home and watch the show.
Peer out their windows to look upon the face of Atom himself.
What's this button do?
Given form
right.
in holy
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Yet no matter how inevitable Atom's reign.
A dinner party, I'll come home and eat dinner and go home. Yeah, that's what I would do. If it's like a big dinner party with everybody, the first chance I get, I'll just going home. Eat my food and go home. I'm not staying for... Like, sometimes what people do in my... people I know in real life, they tend to like yap on for hours on hours after dinner is done. And I'll be just like, oh, I just want to go home and take a nap. Snack the chips and dips with dips. To be honest, the only way you can convince me to go anywhere is to get food. That's when I have enough and I'll dip exactly same. As I am, as always, the guy who find a corner eating chillin'. Or as I'm not there in a fantasy world, I would be the shady guy in the cloak exactly same. I'll be like, do you know that meme where that person's like in the corner by himself is like, they don't realize I'm here. Hell yeah, I'm the same. I'll go to any work meeting, free lunch is offered. Yeah, I'll go for the free food. But as soon as the food is gone, I'm going back home. I'm getting the hell out of here. Bento literally goes that way. Raccoon, you want to come to X party tomorrow? I'd be like, yeah, no. There's pizza and crepes. They're like, all right, I'm in. That's me too. They don't know I don't want to be here. Exactly. I totally did it too. When they decide to have party games, I'll be watching or doing anything about it. And you can't be somewhere in the house, like any near animals. Aw, sharing plate. They don't realize I'm a VTuber. Oh god, so true. So true. Last dinner party, they were like, after dinner, I'm karaoke and dancing, and I go home. I'll skip all that. I'll just skip the dinner and skip the karaoke and dancing. Ironically, as a dancer. But yeah. Also, apologies for if I sound like very antisocial. When I go out, when I can stay home to Bento stream. Yeah, like, there'll be quite often times like, hey, you want to go to a party? It's like, no, I just kind of want to go home. And I just go home and stream with you guys. I don't mind being a party. I would be happy there, but 30 minutes later, yeah, enough time to go home. Yeah, same. Food I did too. If there's no food, not interested. All friends are different. Must respect all friend wishes. I know how to get to a party. No, Spades, I'm not that predictable. Put away that mindset. I'm not that predictable. Maybe. Raccoon kicked off you. Lana, that feeling, people talking, and the worst part is that, like, I'm sound pretty quiet. They say I'm a good listener and keep talking. I just drone out. That would totally work. Oh my, find that. I do bi-weekly tabletop sessions. But to come to my party, Mint and Gigi are both there and made outfits. Frick. Damn it. Easy out with blonde with big boobs and land there. Bam will be a party. Once the alcohol comes in, I'm out. Yeah, it kind of makes it worse that I don't drink, I guess.
Years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear, and I know the key to our victory.
Blonde Len is coming to my party. Good morning, you Jack. Good morning. Are we doing well? Finally work is over, Hydra. Good luck. Tundratron party VR. Blonde avatars. Oh my. Oh my. Oh yeah, it's cold though. Neighbors invited me to Christmas party. I left when they kept trying to give me shots. Oh. And that's another thing that's kind of awkward for me too. Like, everybody I know drinks, and drinks a lot. And I'm just there. I feel like I don't socialize outside tabletop sessions. It's sometimes even worse for me. Like, I have friends who loves tabletop stuff. I don't know. Sometimes I can't get into the tabletop sessions myself. You know? Like, even though they're playing, like, games, tabletops, or video games, sometimes, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just so mentally drained. It's like, I just kind of want to go home. Drink is overrated anyway. Like, I'm even much worse. 20 degrees C. You know? Like, they'll be having fun playing games, tabletop games, or whatever, RPG, D&D, video games. You know, having time of their life. And there's just me, like, I just kind of want to go home. I just kind of want to go home and sleep. I just want to rest, watch anime or whatever show I'm missing, play video games. I don't know. Like, it's sometimes like, man, I'm so antisocial, man. But it's just like I said, I'm so mentally drained sometimes. Even like video games or gaming in general with friends, it's not enough to like convince me to stay. You know, I'll grab the chips and go home. About the drinking part, never feel left out for us. To drink, idiots will get to you, but in the end, you have to rise to fuse yet. It's definitely a lot better now. When I was a lot younger, people like gave me the stink eye. It's like, what, you don't drink? Then how? Like, I literally had people like, wow, you're boring because you don't drink. Like, people like literally give you that stink eye and say like, wow, you're literally the boring person in the world because you don't drink. Like you literally have no life statements. I'm like, frick, yeah, screw you then, in my mind. It's like work, Christmas party, in all years I've been there, I've only gone to one. That was when during work hours because of COVID. Negative 20 degrees C. Drinking friends, we don't really drink. We play games and drink outside. When tired, want to sleep, project on dad's floor. I'll only drink if I really hate being in the place. Fair. And I'll find out. That's right, I drink one like once with the boys. And everybody's different, right? Nothing wrong with people drinking. It's just that I just don't like it when people like make it. They feel they took offense of me not drinking, which is such a weird thing that people do. I don't drink either. While our friends in the first place tried to make me drink, the moment they realized they never had to worry about the driving duty, they loved it. So Bento, tell them you're the driver. No one everybody drink. Although I'll be long home before they do though. I left the party after 5th time, try to give me shots. I got it too, Juliet. If you need to be drunk to have fun, then you're a boring person. Yeah, I literally had people say that to me. A long time ago though. I think people are better about it now. But a long time ago growing up, people were like, you don't drink? God, you're boring. Like actually said you're a boring person. And have no life, no fun. You're like literally, you're no fun. I'm like, frick. And gear job for that sound streak. But such as if everyone is drinking, drink something non-alcoholic that looks similar, I wouldn't even be there. I just go home. At that point, drink apple juice, vodka. I'll just like if I can't go home, I'll just grab Coca-Cola. I'll literally just like, hey, sorry, I don't drink. Just get me a can of Coca-Cola, please, or Pepsi. That's all. That's all. That's all I'll be drinking for the night. And just go home right away. I drink on rare occasion. I just smoke. You did get if they can't take no answer. Mint orange juice instead of apple juice. Yeah, it used to be a social thing not to drink, especially a few days ago. But I'm more socially acceptable now. I like to drink, but only people I know. I really do these days. I had people tell me you need to get drunk because the cool people do it. So true. I should drink when I play Final Fantasy 14 because full of drunkards. What guild I mean. But yeah, it's nothing wrong with it. If you're having fun and you enjoy it with friends, yeah, there's nothing wrong. But what really gets my nerves is when people like take offense for me not drinking. That's where my problem kind of lies. Is like people legitimately like get offended because you don't drink. I'll take a follow, Alex. Welcome, Alexander. Hope you have a fun time here. Last time we had a drink was playing Sea of Thieves with my friends. It was a social thing. Because if your boss drinks, then they socialize. It was bad for you then, because you don't socialize boss well yet. Thank God I don't go to those! And I think I'm in a job place where people are understanding of people not drinking, thank God. It tells me more about them instead of you. If you need to drink alcohol, it's fun. To have fun, it sounds like they're not enjoying life. You can have fun with alcohol, yeah. I save alcohol for special occasion, but only 2 beers, that's it. I fund several activities to make fun of drunk people to waste the sense still. But yeah, I hope like this. Sometimes I hope I don't offend people. After I drink soda, water, depending on location, I drink when I feel like such as now. You know, like sometimes like topics like these where like I legitimately had people like take offense of being not drinking. And that's kind of like sometimes my worry when I say stuff like this where people like will actually think that I'm not a good person. Like they, like I don't know. Like I guess it's a very anti-social thing, and they'll like sometimes I worry people will look down, or like look at me and like there's the think bad of me, like not good at me for doing so many social stuff. My friends I know I'm a driver, they fear me because they know if they don't behave, I'll let them stand on the road, like they're in a car, misbehave. Drive them off the side, look at them, and then they behave. Start getting ready for good luck at work, Santa Miss. I haven't had a drink in a few years, and part of the reason why I refuse to work, I go to work Christmas party. So it's a basic excuse for them to drink a ton yet. At your brother's wedding, everyone was too hungover next day except for me. Went over a room and slept and they got drunk. If you're not offending people, you're doing it wrong. And see you, Santa Miss. Have a good one. But the people who take offense, think bad or such, they're probably not you yet. And the awful thing is that I grew up thinking that way. I grew up thinking I was like, I'm the one in the wrong, right? You know, when you grow up and I tell people, it's like, hey, sorry, I don't drink. I'm sorry. And they make it feel like you're the person in the wrong. Like they look at you and like, wow, you're such a boring person. You have literally no fun, no life. Like literally, they tell you you have no life. And sometimes you can't help but thinking like, wow, man, I must be like an awful person, or like not a really fun person, because you get told that as you grow up. You know, you get told by multiple people, which makes it worse. You know, and it makes you think that you're the problem, right? Growing up like that, you think you're the problem for saying no to these things, right? Saying no, you don't want to drink alcohol. No, you don't. You'd rather stay home, watch anime than hang out of like their drinking games or drinking / games / tabletop games, right? It makes you think maybe you are actually the problem. Maybe sometimes I actually think I am. Sometimes because of that. Hey, alright, I must drive home. Have a safe trip home. I do be drinking almost every night. Not to get drunk, but just the taste of Jägermeister. Guy gets it. Gotta get ready for work. You Jack, good luck at work. Rather be seen as boring than get drunk. Some people, you don't like X-Thing? I love X-Thing. You must think I'm dumb for like X-Thing. I hate you, exactly. I like when there's a friend who doesn't drink. Means we don't need to save over money. Never again, peer pressure. Friends are overrated. Yeah. Even then, I don't even go in the first place. Let them drive. Let them get a taxi on their own home. No, don't drink and drive. Just get a taxi or Uber. Rather play games with you than going off co-works to get drunk. Yeah. I rather like if like sometimes if people like, hey, go hang out with us to play tabletop games, video or Smash Brothers or video games, or at a party. And I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I got work tomorrow, and I'll be like going on stream and just hang out with you guys instead. I'd rather do that. Right? I'm like, I don't know. I'd rather be here with you guys streaming than go out and partying with my other quote unquote friends and do stuff with the Smash peers, Smash Bros. Yeah, you know. Like I said, that's how much I enjoy being with you guys. You guys make me feel at home at my home. You guys make me feel at home at my own home. And like I said, I stream every day because of you guys. You guys make me feel like I feel happier with you guys than any other place. It's kind of, I don't know if that sounds not like a good thing, but honestly, you guys make me feel happier than anywhere else in the world. So I have work tomorrow. I go home, sleep early. Everyone nice. That's no, it's a lie. Hey, I didn't say when I'll sleep. I said I would go home and sleep. I just didn't say when. Right? I'm busy. I got work tomorrow. I gotta go home and sleep. I just didn't say when. It's true. Like, you honestly being here, you guys, it makes me, I feel very happy here. Like, honestly, genuinely a lot more happier here than many higher places. Cry follow. Has been 5 hours? Yeah, it's 5 a.m. It's 4:30, but close to 5 a.m. Dragana. Oh no. Oh no. Aw, hi Peace. Hi Peace. The one makes me super happy. Aw. Thank you, Peace. And like I said, definitely let me know if like these rants are a bit too much or too I don't know, too whatever, right? We'd love to be here too. Thank you so much, huh? And in a kind of like a selfish way, it's very therapeutic. With the F is Piper and Pounded butt. Her butt. I'll get to there once I get like the perks from everybody else. Then I'll be on Piper's what? When I wrote, if you ever lived till you been drunk, I rather not be living. I ignored the people who replied, you're dead then. Dragana. Like I'm invested in your red. But yeah, and like I said, like everything, it feels is very therapeutic in a way that I can let this all out in the open, and the fact that you guys are like really understanding and very like very what's that word? Receptive about it. It makes me feel very happy of my choice of being a VTuber with you guys. You know, it reassures me that, you know, I'm not going the wrong path of my of choosing VTubing versus other things. You already ran. It's nice to see you talk. True, because I enjoy friends relatable. And that's the also even more thing is that it's very reassuring that you guys also relate to it too. You know, like sometimes when I'm alone, my thought I'm like thinking like, am I really alone of who I am and how I think and how I do things and when I talk to you guys, it's very reassuring that you guys tend to do obviously not this exact same thing, but we all tend to think the same thing and do the same thing. There's no wrong path. It was hard, but I managed to cut out those who bring me down. My life started to get better. Yeah, same here. If I'm here sort of on your edge, wrong path, Chris. Oh, okay, Chris. Did you get any sleep at all, Chris? Oh. There's 7 billion humans out there. You cannot be the only one to think through your thing. You just need to find your peoples. Yeah. And that's the thing. I feel like I found my peoples with you guys. Like, how I don't know how to for the weird way of saying is like you guys feel like you are my peoples in a non-weird way. Right? You guys are my community. Like it's weird to say that. It's hard to wrap my brain around that, the fact that I have a community. But genuinely, like, I feel like I am me. It's just being with you guys. My community makes me feel like I'm happy to be me. If this therapy, then I charge for the hour. My advice is terrible. Glad on you all. At the end, words is bikini, not community, Chris. Alright? Like streaming, VTubing for me is one of the it's one of the few things in the world in my life that I feel genuinely happy. You know? There's like happy as in like normal happy, your day-to-day random happy, like enjoying happy food, like food that makes you happy, right? But there's this community who makes me like happy to the soul, right? Like happy in my heart and happy mentally wise, you know? Where I know I could just, when I start stream, I know that there's a community who relates to me, and I hope in the way I make them happy too, right? You know, a community that I hope I make happy in turns they make me happy, like genuinely happy, like right down to the soul, right? I'm sorry I'm being sappy. I don't like sappy stuff. I'm continuing to go into I mean, it makes me sore his butt. I don't look at my butt. Also, hello, my feelings. Ew, feelings. Oh man, we'll go back to like dystopian future now.
Has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Oh god, I think I'm in the wrong family. Bento's being sappy, loves that too much. I genuinely like in true to my soul, I like actually love you guys a lot. You know, like none of us are here if we don't make us happy. Believe me, you're not drama too for sure. You act happy. Execute. In the end, we're a big family. PSD murder MacG. Oh my. Speaking of oh my.
Excuse me. Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai.
Is that light coming from your sponge?
You're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's
there's light coming out of that sponge. What the oh, there's light coming out of your hand.
Loyalty test? Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Solar. I just enjoyed all the side bento, whatever wholesome nice one, or cultured loot one. Oh my new. I like the feeding Mia one. How's it 4:40? How's it 5? Oh god. I like how my whole stream today, I've done like, what, 15 minutes of actual progress. And 4 hours and 45 minutes of just randomly
Bento
ranting.
good night for me first.
Good night,
tell
Solar.
her that I love being in her community. That she is a forever friend, and I will continue to be around so long as I'm breathing. Thanks, Naglove, Zooey Mama.
Thank you, Solar.
That's so sweet. I'll let Bento know you said goodnight and that she's your forever friend. She's lucky to have such a supportive
And also, you
person
guys
in
should
her
check out Violet
community.
Neko. She's
Keep being
awesome.
Zooey Mama.
She's been playing a lot of arc. Considering the Tell Adam, do everything from more radiation, nuke silo. Fall is truly just a chest chatting stream. That's why I love Fallout 4, because I'm in no rush. There's so many things to do the game, so I just endlessly just wander. Pause screen ending now. For our 1 hour actual gameplay. It's good to be sappy. It's nice to see one in the chest. Nika makes us be nice to her now. Oh my. Who's Neko? Weird dude Neko. Neko weird dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look,
oh my.
It's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how
There's
to
light coming out our
steer clear
hands.
of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you? And, I'm not sure
you
if
could
it
show me
bothers
something.
you, but I can help with scouring too.
You mentioned scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's
Is that what's glowing?
picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here,
Sister Miney's
High
Sister
Confessor
Cooning.
included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to peruse the goods?
Can I peruse your goods?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Adam
If it's too
provides.
sappy, it's pretty. Can't get me something else on your chest. Don't put it on my chest. Fades. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. There's a lot high things around here, but one thing that isn't high is these guys express the light, express at sea. Oh my. Oh my god. It's Bento, the sister of Cooning. Not Cooning. Oh. Oh my god. Oh man. I sell back the robes of this. Oh my. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm one of the things I'm very proud of is that I'm very happy this is a very positive and happy community. As sappy as it sounds, I'm just happy like I've a community who grows with positivity, you know? Everybody's so welcoming. Everybody gets along here. And very understanding. We're all different in our own different ways, but we are very understanding to each other. As much as we can. 10 out of 10 sap. Man, I could go for some maple syrup. I think I still have waffles left. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Hearts, hearts. And I hope I continue to foster that type of community in the future. And waffles. Accept. Yes. Foster type. Oh, sorry, I was getting sad for a second. Not that type. Not that type of typage. No, not that type of just. Discover meaning, very unhappy. My hour-long commute is now permanent. Oh! City shut down facility. I was originally at the due cost of having to fix the foundation. Damn it. Oh, man. Ah, that sucks. The hour-long commute. I remember a long time ago, I used to work out on the site that was out of town. And I think it was like a 2-hour drive. And I have to be on the work site by like, I think 7:30. So I had to wake up like 4 in the morning, get ready, and leave by like 5 o'clock and drive for 2 hours every day to go on site to get there at like 7:30 for the meeting and come back at home at like 5 o'clock. I mean, leave at 5 o'clock, but get home at like 7 o'clock. And you go to sleep and you wake up 4 in the morning again and you just hate everything in the world. Oh, I feel that crabby. Frickin' hour-long commute. Finding hole in 20 C's, no joke. Apartment frozen shut. Ah. Almost left without a wallet. Man, sure can't keep track of more than 3 things. Phone, wallet, keys. Take care, Salamis. Good luck at work, and thank you for dropping by. Used to work on site. Was it the blue one? Not that. Not that site. Gotta hate that kind of schedule. Yeah. My trip from work is a 2-hour commute. Oh, it's space. I mean. Well, the good thing, the positive thing, is that I was able to use a company vehicle, and the gas was paid by the company. I had like a gas card, so all the gas was paid by company. Thank God. Yeah, now I have 1-2-hour commute depending on the weather conditions, so I expect to do overtime with who knows how long commute rush hour traffic is. Oh, brutal. Hopefully over time you're able to get all of that. I did that for... How long did I do that for? Yeah, I think I did that for 2 years. Brick. Oh, a lot of money though. I gotta admit, I did earn a lot of money doing that, but frick. God.
Sister Mai.
Looking to gear up? Even Adam's
Right?
chosen
Oh,
needs
man.
stims and ammo.
Was wondering.
Oh,
if
man.
there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume
Oh,
you
you're
saw the
stuck
old
on
rad
something? I can help you
decontamination arches
unstuck
on the
it.
way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade.
All right.
And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vim Pop factory. The place is
Yeah, I don't think I
swarming
could
with
do long
mutants,
commutes. I could
but
barely make it
if
on
you're
time
up
as it
for
is.
I can make it worth your while. You
Oh,
interested?
you can make it worth my while, huh? Yeah.
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way
Okay,
I
you don't want
work
to die.
I bypass the filters, so once we get the regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
Oh, she was some glow over her too. Okay, I'll give you some glow.
All right. I'll
Does
track
the tower
down the
work?
pump
When
regulator
I'm
for
falling
you.
asleep,
You
train
will?
it back. Oh.
Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, all right? But you're here for supplies, right?
Evolutions.
Just
Maybe
browsing
later.
for now.
All right.
Spay Wicked for Night Rain. Wake up tomorrow. Feel like playing something to work. Oh. I struggle sleeping until 2 hours before work, so I end up oversleeping while undersleeping. Ooh. Oh man. I forgot what anime it was. There was an anime. I actually don't work tomorrow, so I'm game forever. If they didn't want to die, they would hang around the most irritated places, possibly most Mortium is a mercy because radiant potion is hard death. Freaking cool. That's why I'm still here, actually. Oh yeah, you be asleep like an hour ago. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I hope I didn't keep you up late because of my.
Wish for peace, cheer Dex 100. Well,
peace.
I see I have been away for a while, and those pesky gremlins are gaining power.
And they're gaining power, yeah.
Bento, you have to know, there are few people in the whole world when I see brings me a smile, and one of them is you. I was thinking about it recently on why. The simple reason, love can't be explained logically. However, I can say I truly admire how you are give it your all regardless if it is good or bad. You are a champion to be admired truly. You deserve good things.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 piece. Thank you for the kind message. Thank you so much. And definitely with those messages, because of those kind messages, I definitely wanna keep trying to be a more positive influence for everybody the best I can, and trying to bring smiles. You know, like I said, like the end game for me, the end goal, my main objective for my every stream is to bring smiles to everybody's face, right? Regardless, right? At the same time, not at the cost of I don't know why it would cost me, but obviously it's kind of like a mutual benefit thing. I make you guys happy, in turn you make me happy. Never haven't played it as long. Yeah, there's a new DLC. It is. I heard the new character do have skins. You just have to beat the angels first. Crap! I need to beat the angels in the wholesome way. Might have to download again. Enjoy what I played a little. Good to know. One of the things I want to change about myself is be more love, and that's what I'm doing myself. Taking a slice of life and every protagonist. Smiles are good. You're welcome to join us if you want. What time? So I'll download it. There's an anime. Speaking of, I got a little distracted. Speaking of anime, there is an anime where this being kind of like provided like humanity a bunch of like gifts and stuff. And one of the things he's like, oh, I changed all the way your brains work, so you don't have to ever sleep ever again. And he did it in such a way that like the brain, in such a weird way, it's like now all your brains work differently now. You never get tired and you never have to sleep because it's always fresh. And the way in anime they explain it is that like the brain, they made their brain works into like different dimensions. So you have a part of a brain that's always active and thinking, but also there's another part of your brain that's connected to different dimensions that can be sleeping at the same time. So you always have a part of brain that's sleeping, thinking, and doing other things. It sounds stupid. We kind of forgot what watch. I forgot what's called. It's a really weird anime. Because I want to work America. For America, I can still miss when you ready to play. I forgot what's called. It's a really weird anime. And this guy is like, man, I wish I had that. Where like you could work 24/7 but not feel tired. Because a part of your brain is always working. And also part of your brain is always sleeping. Because your brain is connected to like different dimensions. It's weird. I have to find what the anime is again. And he also invented like limitless energy. But obviously, you know, things like that, those gifts are too good to be true. Obviously, right? It's unhealthy for body. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, it was a very interesting anime. And obviously, like, it was too good to be true for a lot of things. But maybe I'll find what the anime title is again. It was very interesting. I wonder if I could Google it. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Google. Can Google figure it out for me? What was the anime where a character changed, man, I can't type, changed humanity's brain to never need sleep because the brain was working in different dimensions? Give need a name once you find it. Is it this? Cattle? The anime you're likely thinking of is the series called Sekasuro Cattle, also known as Cattle, the Right Answer. In this anime, the otherly entity named Sashununa arrives and interacts with humanity. One of his actions involves altering the human brain so that people no longer need to sleep. The underlying concept discussed in the show is that the human brain, when properly optimized, or working in multiple dimensions of higher planes of existence, doesn't require the downtime of sleep. The change allows humanity to have more time for productivity and interaction, finally changing human life and society as part of Zushan's plan to advance humanity to a higher dimension of existence. Oh, okay. Cattle, the Right Answer. Yeah, it was a really wild anime. It was so weird. It's a really old anime from 2017. And while the character in there was really hot. You probably know who I thought was super hot if you ever saw the anime. And no, I'm not predictable. The problem is that the human body physically needs sleep too. If you don't collapse from exhaustion and possibly die. Interesting. But yeah, it's called, Cattle the Right Answer. It was very interesting. And a really wild ending. A really wild ending. A stupid ending? Because I think they could have done better, but an ending nonetheless. Wow, they had a recap episode? And 5 years later? What? Knowing what to optimize. I read a book recently, how we're obsessed with optimization, how unhealthy it is to optimize everything. Very true. Unfortunately, I do that a lot. Peace. Bento brain to gooning mode now. Very predictable. I know that character. Ye do.
SSBcraft asked me, give a summary of Kato, The Right Answer. Kato, The Right Answer is a sci-fi anime about this super advanced cube, Kato, that lands in Japan. It's got this alien, Yahakui Zashunina, who's all about giving humanity amazing tech to solve world issues. Diplomat Shindo tries to balance these new gifts with the world's political dynamics. It's a wild ride of diplomacy, existential questions, and just a sprinkle of mind-bending tech.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
But yeah, it was a very interesting anime, and that always kind of like... It's a random anime, but it was always on my mind, because it always talks about ways to improve humanity, right? He gives gifts to humanity. He's like, you could solve the energy crisis by making this weird makeshift shape that gives unlimited energy. And it's like, I'll give a gift of like multi-dimensional brains, so you can like be constantly awake without needing sleep, while at the same time your brain is always sleeping, which is so weird, right? The gift of the infinite butt. Oh my. And I always like, I think it kind of like hit me a lot, because I always think about like, you know, if I were a person with like a lot of power in a good way, you know, how would I like, if I had like, let's say other, you know, a superpower or political power or any type of power that could help humanity in a way, like how would I...
Last child who tried to claim the secrets within rouse the guardians of the bait.
Of like, what kind of ways can I think of, like, how to... What do you have to think precise in a good way? In a good way! Sometimes when I mention anything like taking power, sometimes it can... I think of like, when people take power in a bad way, like controlling, domineering in a bad way. So power... what superpower would you like to have? In some funny joke way, like the power of save scumming. Right? Just save scumming because it could jump back in time or reload a different timeline. This is a jokingly way. But in like true power, I always had like an influence to bring peace.
Fading Spades asked me, tell SSB Craft why she's awesome.
No
and
need
worry about
for
being sappy.
people suffering.
Hey, SSB Craft, listen up. You're
People
totally
live
awesome
in
because you have
no
this
poverty.
incredible ability to bring people together and
And
create an
Hackenmeistein.
amazing community. Your positive vibes and
Spades.
genuine care make everyone feel welcome and appreciated. Don't worry about being sappy. It's your heartfelt moments that make your
Oh
streams
my.
special and unforgettable. Keep rocking those
Now,
adventures and spreading the good vibes.
No. Hey, good morning, Stan. Good morning. Monkey paws activate. You become the only person with superpowers, but your powers to take away other people's power. But there's no one else with powers, so I've only had 0 powers. Other than the power, just take away powers that people have no powers. Oh no! Oh man. So I'm just a regular person. I like the power with time and space. Oh, that'd be cool. I sometimes I have a weird dream where like not a dream, but a weird fantasy sometimes where I wish I could, like, think of, like, you could pull out a menu and you could, like, adjust, like, variables of, like, time and space and everything in the world, right? You, like, pull them a variable or, like, a window or a menu that pulls on, like, any information you want, and you could change, like, the status of any variable or any properties of every possible thing in life. With obviously with safety measures, safety settings, like in case you accidentally like reverse gravity, you could like reset it before you screw up the physics of the world, right? With safety settings on. But you could like change like safety settings, like, you know, like, I don't know, what was I thinking? Like, you know, like you want to make it so like people most likely, you change the stats, but people will live a happier life, you know, less cancer, less negativity, you know? But at the same time, you're starting to mess with free will and you get all ethical about it and everything's all weird. You have the powers to remove other people's power, but no one had powers, then you wouldn't be power useless, exactly. Want to be a Isekai Pro Tank? Hey man! Level 999. This is a very powerful power. Your dream is if you can do that. Be like the troll god. Wants to become GM of the world? Yeah, literally be the GM of the world. But in a good way. And at the same time, like, put some safety measure in case, like, let's say I turn off like a power, a physical, a science property that the world relies on and just implode everybody. Imagine just set a quick save and load yet. But yeah, like, you know, change the way the world works, where, like, you know, if there's, like, a lot of suffering, maybe there's, like, a variable where, like, remove, you know, give people more abundance of food. Crops grow more food, abundance. It's much easier to grow crops, to grow faster, right? You know, we'll change this factor so that humanity is able to be more comfortable in their, you know, if it gets too, like, reduce overheating, or, you know, reduce animosity towards each other, increase the value of people being more nice to each other, you know, opposite of like how Gandhi is in Civilization. Then it became what a man makes booty shorts mandatory. You could have a variable like that where decrease the chance of people enjoying booty shorts.
Hydrolytic asked me, what kind of isekai protagonist would Bento be?
See dreams, your brain access, your life on her dimension.
Overpowered isekai protagonist with their own twist. Picture this. They'd wield the power of divine thighs and use them to bring peace and deliciousness to the world. With abilities like bakery creation and thigh diplomacy, they'd unite kingdoms through the magic of baked goods and unexpected wholesome acts. But watch out, they'd also give steppies to any villains trying to mess up the vibe.
Hydra. Some see dream. Dream is your brain access to your life from another dimension. I could be a god in another dimension. That reminds me of a webtoon where a kid is offered limited god powers, so she killed the god to keep them and try to save the world. Like a child you do, but it turned bad even if the world have no sickness, unlimited food. Nothing looks human anymore. Yeah, like what kind of significant effects if you had like such a power to change humanity? They wouldn't be human anymore, would they? Like at what cost? Free will, humanity the way it is? Would they evolve into something morbid, disgusting, or cursed, right? Then again, you're God, then you reverse it. And maybe make it work without the whole cursed crap. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't mention it. There's a game that I found a long time ago that I want to stream someday, but not on the Twitch site. I don't think any of us want to see nags and Kenneth's booty shorts. It's sad to say, but suffering in organic ways that grow involved. Yeah, it's kind of a way for the world to learn not to. It's like you said, pain. Pain is such a horrible thing, but it's the only way. It's the one way for humanity to not hurt itself. Because they'll like, hey, it's fire. Ow! Fire hurts! Must avoid burning self. Right? Bakery creation. Thought I could give cakes to people. I've become a villain. Yeah, not what I expect, but amazing nonetheless. Bento blue side mention. What kind came? I've seen the internet. He marries plenty Chris already, not counting us the F up crapreneur ancestors did. So what's the game? Said the name. So there's a game. I think it's on Steam anyway. It's on Steam and it has a special DLC. Basically, I think it's based off on a certain SCP, I believe. This is the way drugs rise because they force happiness, yeah. It's artificial happiness, unfortunately. No offense for those who take those, but I gotta admit, it's not my thing. But yeah, there's a game. It's based off an SCP, and I think it's about a vending machine that could, Wolf Girl with a mask. Fox Girl SCP. No. I like how Coon goes to Wolf Girl and Chris is like Fox Girl. Oh my god. It's an SCP-able, I think a vending machine, a drinking machine that could make any type of drink. You tell it. Even abstract stuff like if you tell it, give me a drink of love or hatred or death or some effed up stuff or like Chris Coon drink. You know that game? Yeah. And the funny thing is that outside the base game, you can get some pretty cultured drinks mixed in there. It can be real looking. Yeah, you have like really cursed, like Lovecraftian stuff going on. I think I know that game. I don't think I know that game. Are you high? No, it's an existing game. We're gonna have a Bento game. It's like it's a vending machine that could make anything in drink form. Bit of bathwater, and when you make you literally tell the you type that in the prompt what you want the vending machine to make, and there's a girl who willing to drink anything that comes from it, even the lewd stuff. Then you give her a drink of and stuff. Oh my expectation was higher, but Bento was now default. Oh my. So you could type in like I'll make a drink of cat girl, and she'll drink a drink that's like the drink of cat girl, and when she drinks it, she turns into a cat girl. Yes, for milk, she just gives you milk. Or you could give like her the drink of booba, bigger boobas, and she'll get, you know. Or you could do weird things like I want a drink of alligator, and she drinks it and she turns to like an alligator girl. And in a DLC, you could do extra stuff, wholesome stuff with her in different forms. So this is what Bento does when she's not streaming. No, I just came across it funningly, and it turns out it had a lot more to it than I thought. Drink a potion of galactic thickness. May need to hear my DMs. Oh, let's see. It's like, let's see, I can find it. SCP. I think it's like a drink vending machine game. Is this it? Oh, it's not this one, but it's like it. Oh, don't play sound. Don't play sound. Oh, wow, what the hell? You can get some pretty cursed stuff of it, which is why I like only do it on like a different stream. Oh, what's it called? It's like you get a is it called the cough? Right. Oh, the enameless coffee machine. Huh. Naila's coffee machine. I think it's on Steam. Let me double check. And yeah, it has some cultured stuff into it. Then let's curse. And yeah, Naila's coffee machine. I think there's a Naila's coffee machine too. Yeah, it's really cursed. It's so weird, but so not good. It's funny. It's it's very interesting because you could type anything and it becomes anything, including that. I feel like self-report. What do you mean? But yes, it can have like really like messed up stuff. But it's very interesting because you could literally type any keyword. It'll try its best to like make a couple of random abstract stuff. And also comes with art. Culture art. Reminds me of the horror manga, yeah. Right, be read. No! I just thought it was interesting. And I wanted to share.
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
It's unavailable region, so I couldn't find it. Oh no, Raven. It's probably maybe Australian rules where it's just beyond like
a matter of heresy that needs to be
beyond cursed. No judgment.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own, or she was.
You know, there's actual prawn games you actually play, right? Praise be Adam, bring on the vision. I'm Morsabe, because I think I know what you're talking about. And the funny thing is, like, a lot of people know what I'm talking about. Tempted to get it. There's a free, I think there's a free Flash version. If you want to test it out, there's like a demo out there, Spades, in case you want to see what it's like before buying the game. Because there is a demo out there. The Safe for Work demo version. There's a Safe for Work demo version out there. In November leaves in Monster Hunter Land. Good luck anything out of like.
But the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam.
Where you click that description, some wholesome slaps. Yeah, Hydra.
Executed.
I'm sorry if I led people to cultured stuff. See, right? Okay, what's the point?
Why have me do this? You have other zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test.
Wholesome stuff.
Prove your dedication to the family.
All right.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Theo. She
What?
should be able to point
Raccoon!
to trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Oh no, raccoons. I saw raccoons' name pop up in location. What? Raccoons! Did you really what I think you did? Really, raccoons? Raccoon! Oh my. Thank you, raccoons. Why? How's the stuff? But Bento saying we can make her drink. No. Can do it as a TLC too. Oh my god. I think it comes. When I look at this, I guess it comes with it. Oh no. Fine. Galore looking at my activity list and be like, and now let's coffee machine. What kind of game in this is this? And they'll click on it, and the first thing they'll see is like a cat girl being cat girled. Oh no, you know it's late when I'm starting to lose my censor words. No regrets. I get this. The item's currently available in the region. 2, it's not out yet. It comes out. What? It comes out in 3 days? Oh my gosh. I think in number 2, I think both the you have both the guy and the girl drink it too. Jesus Christ. There's the second one. They don't see that until they click in the description. Oh man. But yeah, it's like a lot of crazy curse stuff. It's so crazy. Just saw it after I gifted one. Oh my. Oh, there's also making another one. Interdimensional vending machine. Whoa, what is this? Oh, there's like a story version. What? Whoa, that's so messed up. That's definitely not for this site. So when? Oh my god, they give raccoons. Oh my. I'm sorry if I'm talking pretty cursed stuff to you guys. I think it's getting pretty late when I'm starting to lose some of my censor talk. I should really end soon. Should really end soon. Although despite the visuals so cursed, it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. It's not gonna lie, it's really well done. It's actually like really well done. There's a rotating GIF on your browser, you cannot pause it. Right and like time for bitch. Have a good night, Mike G. I got a big boo one, only the normal one. Oh man. But it's honestly, I think it's a well done game. Have fun. It's like Jesus Christ. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. The error sensor. I've always censor. Have a great night. But yeah, I should be sleeping. It's 5:13 and 5 of those 5 hours of just me yelling, not yelling, ranting about this most random crap. Oh man. What the hell? I'll let you choose if you stream it or not. You know you don't. Your reaction from what he's worth it, huh? Take your raccoons. Wait, what streaming site you stream it? Don't worry about it, boy. Don't worry about it. Gotta test it before streaming it. Oh my! Whoa! Oh, that door went weird. Oh man. Oh my.
I'd heard whispers of a newcomer.
Them under the games, recommend games of femboys in Fuda House.
How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
The Fuda House.
Adam's chosen?
This place, the nucleus, the island. Adam has claimed it.
I see what your tastes are, Chris.
For us, he's chosen. All but one blasted corner. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do?
I got that too, and next one was my 60 Neighbor 2. There's a sequel to that? I 60 Neighbor.
Is Far Harbor really that bad?
Yes, sister. They are. For years,
I got this now after a friend of you on stream. Oh no.
While Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy, we tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren.
Oh, do you know what's funny? When I was gifted a game, Lan took a screenshot of it on the activity list. And sending the message to me, he's like, hey, what's this?
They will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island.
I think it was the licensed one. Licensed to be.
Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now,
culture background log 2. I had. Yeah, French bread. French bread. Baguette. Lamar Coward JK reasonable. This has gotten cursed. Also got one of those licenses right here. Spades. Spooky Milk Live. Oh my.
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Oh
certainly.
my.
What do you wish to know?
What the? Okay, there's a whole thing here.
What happened to the confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning...
Yeah, vanished, quote unquote.
Vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him.
It's probably dead in the ground somewhere.
I wouldn't be shocked
exposing
if he
to land. Yeah, I actually got exposed to land.
His dedication.
I think Lana's like, she took her screenshots like, hey, do you got
He'd done nothing when Far Harbor.
So you got this game, huh?
So I dare say it's best that he fled.
But pastors getting high confessors all the time. Ayo. I am missionary.
To this missionary.
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town and remind the heathens.
Have you heard of V-Lover? No.
From what I hear,
what is V-Lover?
He'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood.
Is that V what I'm thinking it is?
Beasts.
Like I was like, I think it was exactly like that, Hydra. I think it was like, hey, you got care to explain what this is or something like that? Literal. You don't know that one? Look at it. Ben's gonna love it. Steam recommending 4 femboy games and 2 Musk Girls, alright? Is that VTuber Agency manager game? V-Lover. Why am I doing this? You know when it's getting late when my brain is just like having a ball. V-Lover on Steam. Very positive. Oh, it's VTuber. You become a manager at the VTuber production by twist of fate. Task or important mission of nurturing 3 VTubers. In order to help them reach the pinnacle of VTuber world, you not only need to care for their manage, their schedule, but fulfill their various needs. Oh boy. Do you know what's sad? I'm pretty sure you guys know which one I like. Sad part is that you probably immediately recognize which one I would gravitate towards too. I should stop now. I should stop. I should just nurture quote. Is the one where you manage VTuber actual VTubers? Like I can't even up. Well, you're a manager like Shona would describe it. It's very easy to know on your main. Oh my. I would definitely want to.
There's so much radiation
Never
on
mind.
the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been
Wait,
blessed
nerdy
at
one
birth
has a room tattoo?
with an
IO?
affinity for the glow.
Let me check, been a while.
It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's
Division.
greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds.
Nary one's by for lives one like
waiting only to
Bento.
be
Oh
touched by
my.
his glow, in order to be born anew through division.
Not
During the
lewd.
Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized.
Hello, Bento Adventure Native Engine. Yeah.
To spend our lives seeking the promise.
I'm just gonna go through these lore stuff and head to bed.
Now, did you have another question?
So I'm just curious what this whole children and all thing.
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional
I had to let the classes.
Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp.
And to get ready for good luck at work,
was there
CVEX,
something
and
else
thank
I
you for
could
dropping by. I hope you have fun hanging with me today.
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we
Can I get those weird light hand things you got?
message. Anna,
makes for like a convenient flashlight.
Was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
This is Adam. He sounds pretty cool. Up and Adam.
Far Harbor claims another of our brethren. Their demise cannot come soon enough. But, I'm sorry. You needed something.
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother?
The mother!
These were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
I'd like to help the family. Is
there
anything I can do?
Up and Adam!
There is a member of our little community I've suspected for
some
time
you mentioned Simpsons.
Now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth.
Oh, it's 5:30. Crap.
This person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty,
thank you for keeping me company.
You're to bring it to me.
At work, good night.
So
have a good night's sleep, yeah, boy.
And you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
Healthy schedule, haha, yeah, like yes. Totally healthy.
Or disrespect towards holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot
wow,
be
it's 6-hour stream.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
Wait, hun. Alright. Alright. I guess I should sleep. It's 5:30. And whoops! I should have been asleep an hour ago. I'm sorry. Alright. Ba-bum. Oh, update and PS. Okay, well, alright. Thanks for streaming. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I definitely feel a lot better. Stop being sorry. You're fine. Offended. Don't do to sleep yet. Follow makes you stay up. It does. Great stream, yeah. And thank you again. And thank you for the 5, yeah, boy. Aw, on YouTube's. Let's celebrate the first one stream. Aw, thank you so much. Oh. Take care, yeah. And help you guys take care of yourself too. Let's see. Glad I've worked with the delay because support my Oshi off. And thank you for following. This is Ma. But yeah, as for tomorrow's stream, we'll see. I haven't really thought what to play tomorrow. All I know is that Wednesday will be a sponsor stream. And then thank you, Anubis. And thank you, Pine Dodge. Yeah, check the D2 side. Yeah, I saw the... Yeah, boy gifted a 5 super chat. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat though. Thank you so much, y'all. Yeah. The butt stream in VR. No, no butt stream. Thank you, time stream. Thank you, space. See you around Pine Dot. Oh. Let's see who we can raid.
Frequencies that disappear. Bento calls and we all answer back. Hearts are beating in unison.
Of getting work delayed can be here all. But yeah, tomorrow's stream I'm unsure what I'll play. But I know 2 streams from now I'll be doing a sponsor stream as long as it don't get delayed again. Hopefully they don't. Yeah, it's been delayed twice. Luckily I'm not in a big rush, but still, it's like, I hope to, like, you know, finally play it.
Every drop is like a tidal wave, pulling us into this rave. Midori knows just what we need, delivers fire at lightning speed. We're electric, can't contain the sound. Feet are floating off the ground. Can you feel it building up inside? This is where we come alive. Hands up reaching for the sky. We fly. Tonight we fly. We are the Emerald Knights, moving through the base and lights. Bento Midori leads the way. We're never gonna fade away. Emerald Knights, we shine so bright, breaking through the speed of light.
Are there any joyful things? Is this school a place to train students for the front lines? Nonsense. School is a place to enjoy youth. Studying together with friends, pursuing the girl you like. There are so many things that can bring people happiness, right? Why does she interpret school in this way? So, Satomi-kun, are you happy at school? No. Well, hold on.
Alright, let's make her day.
Boop. Wait, hold on. Let's see all the paths we skipped. Okay, so this one, that's a gold lock and this is a silver lock.
I like to rate small streamers and make their day.
I don't know what those mean yet.
Thanks for coming, wholesomely. And thank you guys again for hanging with me. Again, I can't help but, you know, I can't help sometimes I feel bad for my long rants. You know, just one of those nights where I just really let out a lot of my thoughts. you know.
One of them has to unlock.
It's kind of like therapeutic in a way. It's very therapeutic just to get all that stuff out of my head. You know,
unhappy.
Still like let it stew in my head. It's nice to just like get it out and make you really have more clarity on it. It's very challenging stream. Thank you for that. Sorry, Caps. It was a very interesting stream. Thank you. It's good to let it out. Ayo.
Restrict Sakaguchi. Allowing Sakaguchi to continue will put other students at risk in the school. Actually, because your mental state has always been unstable,
yeah,
I've been really concerned.
But yeah, every day I hope to, you know, be a better person than I was yesterday, and try to at least make a place wherever it is a bit better for you and me. I was loving here with when I all. Thank you so much. Alright, bye bye. Thank you for. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not too sure what game I'll play. I'll see what to play tomorrow. But yeah, send all love. Hopefully she'll be happy.
We're good. We got water. Nope.
Oh well.
Oh, that was disgusting. Probably steeped it far too long. At this moment, the clawing of a crow.
Pick is back. Oh my! Look at the wholesome pick. I mean, don't look at the wholesome.
Find a crow with crimson eyes staring at me from the top of the branch.
It's a wholesome picture.
I felt an inexplicable heat rising in my body.
Oh man. I'm curious. Would she?
That crow. It's him transformed.
One of my favorite things when I raid small streamers, they're like, "Holy crap! What the heck is happening?" What? Yeah, the whole fix.
So now
it's so good.
Back to me and
they were like, "Oh my gosh, what the heck?"
She looked up
I love that. Anyways, see you next time. You have a phone wallpaper, Chris? Oh my. Oh my. I gotta get more Archmison. Man, if only I could get my refund. V-Chan. It's been a week. It's literally been a week. I've been waiting for a week over a week for this support ticket and then not replied yet. So I'm just, man, I hope they get to me soon. Oh my. See you guys.